Oh my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell running in the trash. Now I'm scolding and paroling through your Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Alright.
He's an angel, like a fruitcake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, ayy, I know I'm a bad boy. I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Can I call you mine, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams? Let me kiss you like horses. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. You bet I'm thinking about you.
Wow. Guys, you're not gonna believe this. Look what somebody built. A statue of Foolish. Holy McMuffin sandwich. Oh boy. I think we should take a moment to appreciate it. Honestly, I'm impressed. Good job, whoever did it. All right, I won't make you stare at it. I saw some amazing, if also hilarious fan art that I thought was really funny. But You also, chat, inspired me. By the way, how are you guys doing today? You inspired me to make this statue out of something... Oh, it's really dark. Hold on. To make this statue out of something that was not super easily breakable. So we're gonna do this one out of something that the insta-break capability doesn't affect. So, how are you guys doing on this fine day? Also, we're gonna read, I said we would read Newt's book, Newt's diary / journal today. Or, sorry, memory. Let's see, has Newt left any? Interesting. Wonder if Lukey's been over here yet to take a peek. But how are you guys doing on this fine day? I'm probably gonna go get a cup of coffee in a little bit because I need another cup of coffee. I woke up with a splitting headache because I had too much coffee yesterday. Doing good? Nice. I am also doing good. I'm trying to decide how best to do this. Okay, taking a peek at the terrain chat. I think while I do kind of like this aesthetically, this spot looks nice. I'm wondering if maybe modifying the terrain might make it not look as nice. So I was wondering, should we push it like back here to this hill and maybe build it right here? What do you guys think? Or, I just feel like it might look nicer back here. But is there any other hill we could theoretically look at for a cool statue? But how are you doing? It is a wonderful Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day. Thank you. It took like months to go through 101 with 2 layers of stone. That's crazy. See, there's not really a lot of hilly areas around spawn. Let's see if there's one over here. I know there's a hill over here, but I think the dwarves are building under it. Do you think they would mind, chat? See, like this might be a good spot. But we'd have to tear that down. I don't think someone would mind if we tore it down. But the dwarves live under here. And I want to be cautious, chat, about building giant statues directly above people's houses. So I'm not sure. I don't know. Doesn't look like there's anything though. Let's go over here. We could build it in the air, chat. What do you guys think about building it in the air? Yeah, Techno made it to 20 mil. Let's go. I think the spot we have is best because no one is there. You are not wrong in that nobody is here. And I think that that's a +1. But I also think we may end up having to... Theoretically, we could just raise the landscape pretty easily. And just do some terrain modifications. You know what? I think we'll go for that. We'll just raise the landscape. Alright. Hold on. I have a Pose website, chat. I'm going to take a look at. Okay. Judging by the Pose website. I'm trying to imagine what I like more. Do I like the sword like pointing out? I found another really cool, is the stream lagging, chat? I am uploading something, so I could explain why the stream is lagging. Let me check. See if it's done. Yeah, it's got 4 minutes left, sorry. I'm backing up, the audio is lagging. Oh, you know what? I bet this website is also lagging too. Well, let me close this website. Yeah. This is a pretty, how about now? Is it lagging now? Audio is a bit crunchy for a second. There we go. Okay. Let's start by kind of figuring out like our scale. Okay. So I'm thinking we put like the boots. So I'm thinking like a boot right here, chat. Is sort of my thinking, right? And then it depends on, do we want to do the same schedule or the same scale as what we did for Foolish? Like, you know, for the Foolish statue, how we have like a certain like size. Okay, so now when people kneel though, typically their leg goes forward a little bit. Yes. Not the one that I sent updated. I'm not a big fan of that anymore. We're changing it ever so slightly. I sent the mods one, but I'm not a fan of that one anymore. I think I'm gonna keep this pose. The one I've got at the moment. But it's all about getting the leg correct. Because I want the knee to kind of like come out like this. This is kind of what I'm imagining, chat. So I'm imagining you've got the back leg kind of like this, right? Or the front leg, I guess. This is the front leg. Kind of like this, right? There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking it should go and kind of be like that. What do you guys think? And I think we should do something very much like this. For anyone who is wondering, we are making a techno blade statue. To celebrate techno hitting 21 mil. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like the outer details, chat. And then we'll come through kind of later and we'll polish up like the internal, like we'll come through later and add like the polishing and stuff like that. But what do you guys think of as far as that leg so far, the general vibe of it? I feel like maybe bring it out just a touch. That's a pretty nice leg. I think it's coming along pretty good so far. It's coming along pretty good. We made some good progress. I think we can call it for a day. Okay, so I like that. The leg kind of going up. Now I'm trying to imagine the... What do you call this? The hamstring, right? So I'm imagining when you're kneeling. So let me kneel, right? So you've got your leg kind of angles like that. And then your, what do you call it? Depending on how high, I guess, you're kneeling, your, what do you call it? This is probably going to be straight on and is going to be pretty flat. Your quads, but they're gonna go up a little bit. So I think we need a slight slope here, but we can probably get away with like something like this. I think let's kind of bring it back a little bit. Your leggy muscles. So your leggy muscles go backwards and they connect to your hip like this. You know those muscles in your leggies? what do they call those? Your hammy string. Hammy stringies, that's what they call them. Your hammy stringies connect like this, and they kind of go back like this. All right. So we need to kind of bring this back. Yeah, I'd rather build just a nice statue than if I have to modify the terrain to make it look better. That should be pretty easy to do. Hammy stringies. Okay. Let's get the general shape, and we can kind of fine tune as we go. Okay. So your quads, I feel like the angle of this has to be just a teeny bit more curved. I think that looks good. And now I think we gotta bring it back like that to like here. Let's kind of get the general shape. Any artists in here ever struggle with what do you call it? Anatomy. I hear people say anatomy is the easiest thing to draw or do, but I've always really struggled with it. Everybody always is like, everybody constantly, they're like, hands are the easiest. So I guess I feel like I'm just the odd duck out, because I always struggle with hands in general anatomy. But here's what I found, in my opinion. I think go slow. Do it until it looks good to you. And if you need to erase something and start over, it's better to do that early on. You know what I mean? And also set up a bed nearby so you can rotate it to day really quickly. Ooh, I'm very excited. It's gonna be fun. I struggle with poses and anatomy. Aw. Hashtag relatable, chat. Hashtag relatable. Okay, now let's think about the scale of how we're doing this. I think we may need to bring the leg down just a teeny little bit. Like, because I'm thinking your hamstring is a little bit shorter. This part that connects to here should be a little bit shorter, meaning the foot should come down ever so slightly in order to be proportionate. So let's just bring that down a little bit to like say here. So we're just gonna do this really quick. We're just gonna bring that down. Up, 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 up. And then we gotta shave this off a little bit. There we go. Oh. Oh yeah. I'm really feeling this. Yeah, I'm thinking something like that. Remember, guys, it's okay to bring something back a little bit and like kind of refurbish it. You feel me? Art is a process. Though I will say, I flipping am not a big fan of modern performance art. What did I watch recently? Yeah, in the Dream Daddy thing. Did you guys see that? The thing where they were like, they were commenting on performance art, and then one guy's like, art is the medium in which, like, in performance art, it's the artist is the medium. I was like, yeah, whatever. You can make anything sound good if you use the right words. Like, come on. doesn't make it good just because you put fancy words next to it. I know. Am I an art purist? Maybe I am. But this is just my opinion, so you're free to have whatever opinion you want. But I think the reason why art is so beautiful is art is a reflection of reality. And the difference when I see a beautifully painted picture versus just like random smudges in the dirt, why I think one is beautiful is the intent of capturing a reflection of something that stirs your soul. Now, can it be different for every person? Obviously, right? And some people, you know, may be stirred in their soul by random reflections or random smudges in the dirt. And if that's you, by all means, like what you like, and like don't let a random streamer try and convince you otherwise. But I think there's also, just being real, I think there's a lot of people showboating and trying to be like, oh no, this is amazing art, when it's really just not. It doesn't capture the same skill as someone who's dedicated themselves to the craft. You know what I mean? But at the same point, it's like, how do you put a value on something that's like subjective? How do you say that like somebody's fan art that took them 5 minutes to make doesn't emphasize the same skill as like the Mona Lisa? Is it simply just the matter or the number of people who appreciate a piece that gives it value? Well, obviously that's not the case. So art, on one sense, is individualistic in nature, like in the value that the individual puts to it. But we also know that that's not what gives art value. So is art kind of valueless in that sense because it's so individualistic to the individual? It's a good question. But then that brings up the question, does anything really have value? And what gives things value? These conversations are too deep for this early in the stream. Need more stone. Ah! Ah! But I don't know. I just don't like performance art. There we go. That simplifies it. Not all performance art though, but I saw this one video where this person was just like screaming while they poured water on themselves. And I was like, okay. Now, here's an interesting take I saw, chat. Someone was making this take where they said, this is their take, and I thought it was interesting, so I'll share it with you. They said that when you see performance art like that, that elicits that sort of response from you of like, oh, this is terrible. They said that is, what do you call it? Poison pill art. In other words, they said that that art is done that way on purpose to get the general population to undervalue art. And that it's like a, what do they call that? Like a psyop or something like that? Like it's a purposeful, like cultural attack that people will pay for and set up art like that with the express intention of getting the average like the average person sees that and goes, oh, I guess art is just kind of blah, right? I don't know if I feel that way, but I guess I see the argument how someone could like arrive at that conclusion. You know what I mean? I don't know. How do you tell? The problem is you have to look into the intent then of the person who's not only like doing the art but paying for the art as well. Huh. It's an interesting question. There's a lot of interesting thought-provoking topics you could discuss about art in general. I'm so glad I'm building with stone. Oh my gosh, I think I would go crazy. I like when abstract art looks like the artist is actually trying to make something that kind of looks like something that's still loose figures and color splotches instead of literally just be random swatches. Yeah, that's the thing. I think it, again, maybe this is the art purist in me, but I think art has to like have a certain degree of intention behind it. You know what I mean? Like, but at the same time, does that mean things without intent can't be art? Okay, crazy question for you guys. You ever hear about the monkey and the photo? You guys ever hear about this? You guys have probably seen this photo without even realizing it. So there is this photo, chat. You can Google it. It's called the photogenic monkey. Okay? And if you look this photo up, it's a photo of a monkey that the photographer did not take this photo. The monkey got a hold of his camera and took the photo itself, right? And it's a monkey, it's like smiling, it's got like green background around the edge. You can look it up. So in this particular instance, the guy tried to copyright this photo because he was like, this is my camera the monkey took a photo with, and therefore, like, I should own the copyright to it. And the judge said, no, actually the monkey owns the copyright to the photo because the monkey took the picture. And so the guy was not able to sue people for using his photo without permission. Isn't that fascinating, chat? Now, I think that's ridiculous. I think that judge, like, that's such a ridiculous ruling, in my opinion. Because if animals can own copyrights, I think if the animal owns the copyright, I think that opens up a whole different number of questions of agency and animals and how we treat them, and like at that point, like you're saying some crazy stuff there. So if that's the case, let's have a conversation about, should we really be putting monkeys in zoos and stuff like that, you know? If you're gonna say they can own copyrights and whatnot. So food for thought. Now maybe you say that and you're like, oh yeah, we shouldn't be doing that, you know? Maybe that's the conclusion you arrive at. Is that, I feel like that's too far back. I don't know. I think I need to flesh the hip out a little bit more. Hi Raiders, welcome. Thank you, Forest Fairy Fox. I bring my forest creatures to your stream. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the raid. We are building on the realm at the moment. And discussing art. Kind of discussing art. Oh. Let's see. But thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a great stream. Wait a minute. I think I'm going too far in. I think I gotta go out this way a little bit. Let's see. Remember what we said, chat, about the process. Okay. Sculpting is hard. Okay, I think we should do this, bring this over, just so we can like look at it a little bit more. Okay. What are you thinking, chat? Thoughts? Stream was good, still chaos. How is the building going? Building's going good. I put the leg a little bit too far over, so I gotta tweak that. But it's pretty easy to do. I just gotta do this. But yeah, it's a process. You do any building. Welcome, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good stream. No thoughts, just vibes. That's very much where the stream is at right now. No thoughts, just vibes. Nom nom ads. You guys really like your ads. Is it ad time already? Ad time, chat. See you in 30 seconds. Did you hear that? Zombie villager groans. Weird. Yeah. I think this is looking good so far. I think I'm gonna bring this out to like here. No, I like that. That looks good. Bro's got the biggest migraine ever. I feel you, man. Okay. So let's flesh the leg out a little bit. Speaking of which, chat. Oh my gosh, people were roasting. Actually, speaking of art, welcome, Red E Show. Hi. Welcome. Thank you to have you here. Actually, speaking of art, speaking of art, what kind of art do you like to do? What do you like to draw or paint for BadBoyHalo and for the chat? Yes, let's talk about our favorite art to do, chat. For me, I like building in Minecraft. I've developing a fondness for statues, chat, because I think it's for me, chat. I've always had a really good mind for layouts, right? And I think statues are one of the ways that I get to sort of build from the ground up, as it were. And I always feel like I do layouts the best in that way. Like, it feels, for me, it's like being able to like do layouts is something I like. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. So that's what I like doing personally. But food for thought. I will say this foot is giving me some trouble though, because I have to have it like, it's gotta become narrower. I don't know if you can see that, because your foot should not be as wide as your quad, which this one is. So it's got to be a little bit narrower. Also, I feel like it should still be going up. I think we should do like maybe something like this. You know what? I'm gonna shave this off right here. We'll do it like there. BadBoyHalo, if all of chat is questioning one of your build choices, would you rather hear about that sooner than later? Yeah, if they're persnickety about saying, I want to hear what they're saying. Go ahead. What are they thinking? Which part are they persnickety about? So I think that needs to come down. Not sure actually. The leg is too long. This one? Yeah, I was kind of feeling that a little bit. But I'll get to that at some point. Right now, I'm trying to find the general shape of it. Yeah, I feel you, chat. I think you're right. The length of the bent leg. This part, right? Or are you talking about this one? Yeah, this one is a little bit of a problem. It is a little bit long. I think it needs to come back to about there. No, hold on. Let's center it off of this. So here the quad comes down. We'll center it right here. Nope. Not that I know. And then we'll bring it down to like here. There we go. I like that's a little bit better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. How wide is this foot? Why does this foot feel better? Only 4 blocks wide. Okay. And we'll get rid of this, and we'll do the same thing over here. Okay. Yeah, this back foot is probably the most troublesome bit. Thank you, Spiral Essence. Thank you, Spiral Sauce. Thank you, Spiral Essence. Hold on 1 second. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I almost called you Spiral Sauce. Forgive me. I haven't asked how are you. I'm doing good. Thank you, chat. We're probably gonna get with water today. I think water's doing some grinding, but I'm gonna keep working on this. So we'll probably just pop in a call of water at some point. Hang out. Thought that was a creeper for a second. Yeah, this is driving me nuts, chat. Okay, let's think. Why does this look so goofy? It's totally because of the angle. So that looks a little bit better. There we go. Yep. I'm kind of finding it now. I feel like this should be up to here. Resubs. Ah, yes. Thank you, Spiral Essence, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Benja Liang 123 for the 10 bits. T Goose, thank you for gifting with the Murmur Bug. And Dawn Dish Soap 224. Thank you for the 5 months. Oh. Yeah, it's the angle. The angle's what's messing with my head. But honestly, I feel like that fits. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I think what we need to do now is bring this back to here and connect it to the quad. So the quad needs to, I think, come like this. What we can do later, chat, by the way, is we may not leave this statue as stone, but we'll use the statue for the stone for the medium. And then what we can come do after, chat, like later on, is what do you guys think about we come through and we repaint the whole statue, like texture it. I've always really loved Saddest techno design. I was a big fan of it. So I think I want to do like that design, or like borrow inspiration from that. There we go. It's a little bit better. Okay, I like that. This needs to be shaved in just a touch here. Okay, and then this part can come up to there. All right, we're making pretty good progress, chat, I feel like. Assuming nothing goes awry.
Quack.
Okay. Let's see. I can do something like that. Because the hip connects to the bone right here. And this bit should come out. I'm not trying to make it like one-to-one. Like, it's sort of, I feel like we're aiming for like a blend of like artistical. You've got to be joking. Okay, well, they're staying in there. I'm not dealing with that. We're sort of going for a blend, chat. Not one-to-one exactly human kind of vibe, just human-esque shape, right? Yeah, that's pretty good so far. Okay, I like that. I think, yeah, I could probably bring this in a little bit. That looks good. Okay, what do we think is of our chat? +1? So far, it's coming along pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. Now I think the torso is definitely going to need to be higher. I knew when I was doing this that the torso would end up being a little bit higher here than originally I had intended, because of sort of how that works. Because I'm gonna slim the torso in a little bit. Not quite the snatched waist look, but because of how I'm doing the legs, I think it'll look better. Okay, let's see. No, torsos, yeah, we're scaling this up, chat. This is gonna look a lot bigger than I thought it was originally. Alright, what are we thinking? Is that good for the torso? Remember, your torso, so it's about, I'd say, torso should be maybe about 1, 2 hip lengths. So like this part should be about 1, 2.5. So that might actually be perfect, actually. I think let's go over this, and we'll go over this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do like, let's do like a V. Oh, good gosh. So what I'm thinking, chat, is we'll do like a V. So we'll go in V, V, V. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, and we'll go up 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. I'm out of stone. 1 second, chat. Be careful of shift breaking. Yep, that is why we are building using stone, because I'm sick of shift breaking things. Okay. Let's see now, chat. So, where were we? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 4, 1, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's a. Is that too narrow, chat? I guess I can put some of it in the design, can't I? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Something doesn't look right about that. No, that looks right. Okay. Yeah, I think that might be good. What do you think, chat? Thoughts? Do you have a reference? I had one that I looked at, and it was lagging my mic every time I opened it. So we're kind of free spirited right now, chat. We're going the free spirit strategy, which comes with its own challenges, but also its own rewards. You know what I mean? Something just fall. You know? So I'm willing to accept the challenges. To that. Bruh. You've got to be joking. Oh, sweet. Perfect. Okay. Go up. Go up. Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's see. Going up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Man, I really hope they don't mess up the How to Train Your Dragon movie as much as they ruined the Lilo and Stitch movie, chat. I saw everybody talking about the Lilo and Stitch movie on Twitter. I saw a clip, chat, where, gosh, every time I read the quotes, chat, from the movie, like the quotes from the director, I become, like, enraged, chat. Like, they're like, we wanted to think of how we could make, like, a movie. Like, every time they're, like, literally, chat, reading, like, what they said, they were like, how can we do what the animated movie did, but different? I just, like, like, they totally butchered this one scene where Lilo's like, Ohana means family, like, blah, 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 like, trying to emphasize, like, the conversation of, like, hey, what about, like, family and things like that, and not leaving people behind. And then it's like, what do you call it? You know what I mean? They were like, Nani is like, what did she say? She's like, I'm paraphrasing, but she's like, well, they left us, like, referring to their parents or whatever. And it's like, bruh, like, that's not what they say in the movie. Like in the original, it's all about family. And this one, it's all about individualism. And like, you've got to think about yourself first. So family just gets set aside. That's just not a core value that we should be considering and thinking about. Like, I'm all for, like, yeah, you should be looking out for yourself as well. Chat, yeah, this is gonna have to come in and be narrowed down a little bit. Especially around the shoulders, I think. But, like, the way they treat it, chat, just, oh my gosh. The whole original movie was about Ohana means family. And it was a found family story. With, like, you know, not just found family. Like, obviously there was, like, actual, like, family of, like, okay, Nani and Lilo are siblings and stuff like that. So they just ruined it. But apparently what people were saying was, if you hadn't seen the original movie, a lot of people were like, oh yeah, this was good. But if you had seen the original, people were, like, walking out of the theater, like, enraged. Like, just like, what the fudge? Yeah, and I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is, chat. It's a movie. What are you expecting, you know? the same point. Gosh. Jump is the worst part of it. It was such a good movie. Like, the original was so good, chat. Like, they did such a good job with it. And I just feel like they butchered. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to bring this in. It's too wide, chat. The torso is. The balance is all off. Yeah, it definitely felt like a propaganda piece. Like, the way it felt, chat, was like, the vibe was this. It felt like the vibe was, I don't know. I feel like family's important. You know what I mean? Even if it's found family. Like, I feel like that energy just wasn't given in the movie. It felt like they were saying family is not important. You know, maybe I'm misreading the scenes. I haven't seen the movie. I just saw a bunch of clips. You know what? That's fair, chat. I think, to be fair, it's not 100% fair to judge something based on clips. I think you gotta go see it to really get the full picture. So I'm gonna stop hating on the movie till I actually go and see it. But man, when I see it, chat, we're gonna have a rage fest. We're gonna have a rage fest. Let's write that down. But for the moment, I'm willing to nitpick and complain about the clips. Angry, 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 angry. It's fun to be angry, chat. But it's also important to balance those feelings of anger against reality. Alright? Every so often, you gotta check yourself. And you gotta ask yourself this question. Are my feelings potentially misplaced? Am I taking this too seriously? You gotta ask yourself. Sometimes the answer to that is no, my feelings are perfectly on point. But if you never do that calibration, if you never stop, take a deep breath, go, whew, you'll find yourself like going crazy at the drop of a hat. Even when it's not necessary. So, food for thought. Just a piece of life advice. Every so often, do a calibration and have that internal conversation with yourself. Okay? Just to make sure that you're not becoming one of the people who like flies off the handle at nothing. Balance, chat. Balance in everything. Anyway, food for thought. Okay, let's do the pecs. It's okay to have a pity party, but you need to remember to pick yourself up afterwards. Yeah! Yeah! No, that's very true. Pity parties are awesome. But you don't want to stay in that state. You gotta come back from it. You gotta say, alright, now that I've been sad, now that I've been angry, what can we learn from this? Every situation, chat, has something that you can learn something from. The worst, I was telling this to a friend of mine, chat. The worst thing you can do when you make a mistake or when something bad happens to you is to walk away learning nothing from it. Even if it's something that is entirely out of your control, right? There's always a lesson to be learned that you can pull useful information from. Dang, I may need to move this whole thing back a little bit. We're out of stone, chat. The original movie is so wonderful. It is. Yes! Have a watch party and go watch the original is a great way to do it. The original Lilo and Stitch is one of my favorite movies. Though to be fair, I haven't seen it in like a long time. But I feel like this might inspire me to go watch it again. You know what? That's a good idea. I might do that. Just go and watch the new one at some point. And then go watch the old one. Shame because so many people were excited after the trailer. Sub Discord watch party. And bring the Disney lawyers down. You're crazy. You guys can do what you want. Like. Okay. How does that look? Oh, that's crazy. For any Disney overlords listening in, I love you guys. You're amazing. I just hate your live action films. That's all. He hacking in hardcore. Let me hack in hardcore. Leave me alone. You know what, Azal? I'm gonna hack all day. You know what? Boom. Want to see some more crazy hacks? Check this out. Boom. Magic. Magic puffballs. Let's go. Ad time. See you in 30 seconds. Yeah, I bet you don't have any magic puffball clouds in your hardcore world. Boom! Headshot. Wait a minute. We are not hacking in hardcore, but I just realized with these hearts, it kind of looks like we are. Alright, let me make the group. Hello!
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm
Nice.
just about to do armor for the first time since I died, and I'm scared.
Mm-hmm.
I hate doing armor so much.
Yeah,
One
you
of the
gotta be
worst.
careful.
Yeah, I do. It's the odd. How are you? What's going on? Tell me everything. How have you
I
been?
am doing great. I'm building at the moment.
Oh, what are you building?
A statue. Hey, did you see there's a new statue at spawn?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, no, it's wild.
I kind of did see it.
It just appeared the other night. I was shocked.
It's like, it's got Foolish's face, but not...
Wait, what?
Very
Foolish's face?
snatched.
No, I was talking about the keeper statue. What are you talking about?
Oh, there's a keeper statue?
Yeah, there's a little tiny keeper statue right by Green. Is there a Foolish statue too?
I fear we are talking about the same statue.
Uh-huh.
Who made it? Do you know?
The keeper one I built, but I didn't make a Foolish one. I don't think the keeper one looks like Foolish.
So do you have... Is it... Do you miss him?
Miss who?
Foolish?
No, not in
No?
in the slightest. But
Leave it a little bit.
here I'm gonna go look at the keeper statue.
Yeah, you
And-
told me... You told
oh
me
my gosh, there's another statue over here.
Is that?
Holy,
Of what?
oh my gosh, Foolish? That's literally Foolish. It's a Foolish statue with rippling pectorals, bulging biceps, and quodacious quads. Whoa.
Quodacious.
Quodacious. It's like bodacious.
Okay, that's
quodacious.
definitely a... That's definitely a descriptor.
This is wild. Wow. When did this get here? This is new. It's even.
Oh, that's not the one that you built? Okay.
No, I didn't build this. That's wild. Somebody really went out of their way. They captured Foolish's exact likeness.
Yeah, I worry that what's happened here is that you've made it and you're just pretending that you haven't. And like that's fine. You know what? That's okay. We've all done things that we don't want to admit to. That's all right. That's okay. I'm not going to judge you for that.
No, I'm just.
Hey,
I'm
I high-fived the
appreciating-
guy after, confessing my love to him. So you know, we've all done stupid stuff.
I didn't build this though. I'm just saying I found this.
Yeah, I believe you.
Isn't it beautiful though?
I've actually literally never been able to tell whether you're lying or not, and I've never in my life called you out for lying to me and been right. So don't worry about it.
This is so awesome. I love this statue.
Yeah, I thought you might because you built it.
Yeah.
So.
I feel like it needs cake to celebrate. Like we need to.
It needs.
Bake a cake.
I think it has enough.
Does it have cake?
Yeah.
Where?
If you look
On
at it from
top?
a different angle. Maybe.
Oh, someone put cake on it?
Maybe.
I don't see any.
No? Look
But it
harder.
looks really, really cool though. It looks amazing. I love it.
Oh, I'm glad you like
I
it.
especially like the delicately placed leaf. What do they call that? Fig leaf? Beautiful.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you like the
feel like
placement so
that's-
much you wish you'd placed it?
No, I did not place it. That's the point.
Yeah, no, okay, but I didn't say that. I said you wish.
Yeah, no, I didn't place it though.
Yeah, no, I believe that you want me to believe that, and that's great.
Yeah. I wonder who did though. This is something we should investigate because
I don't wonder.
I need them to build a statue for me.
I think you could easily ask them, probably right now.
Yeah, I will. Next chance I get when I see them, I'm gonna be like,
You
hey.
have the chance, I think, right now. Do
I'm
you
gonna
have
be
any, like, water sources close that you could look into?
No,
Sort of
I don't.
like, still stagnant water that you could stare into?
No, I'm
Akin
afraid
to
I
Zac
don't.
Efron in Bet on It from High School Musical 2.
No. Yeah.
No?
No.
Darn. I'm sorry. Oh well,
Yeah.
you'll get him next time, King.
Ah, thank you.
Hey, anytime. So
Zac
what have you been up
Efron.
to? Zac
Oh,
Efron.
you know, just this and that. I'm building at the moment.
What are you building? Another statue?
Well, I'm building a statue. It's funny you should mention it. Because it's come along pretty good. I was working on
Nice.
green base for a little bit.
Yeah.
But, you know, you gotta have like a break here and there.
Yeah.
What about you? What are you working on?
I'm currently grinding, but I have a letter to write later
Oh.
to a certain someone.
No, that sounds like fun. Letters are fun to write.
They are. And I think they're probably fun to receive, although I've never received one myself. So I guess I'll see
Yeah.
one day.
No, that's fair.
I might be going on a date. Like a
Oh,
like an
really?
actual one. Yeah, not like a we're hanging out when we're friends kind of deal.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
awesome. Congratulations.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
dates are awful. I would never go on one.
That's okay. You don't have to.
No, I wouldn't. Because could you imagine, like, actually, like, how crazy that is to, like, sit across a table from someone and make googly eyes at them? Ooh, it
don't have to
fills me
do
with
that.
terror. No, that's like what people do on dates. They go to romantic restaurants and scenic venues,
That doesn't have to. That doesn't have to be.
and then
A
they
date,
stare
though?
at each other all, for like hours, and then
That doesn't have to. You know that isn't
crazy.
what a date has to be, right?
No, but that's like what people do. They're like, oh, oh, let's romantically stare at each other for hours and hours and hours. And then they do, and then things get awkward.
I don't think most people just stare at each other. I don't think that's what people plan to do on dates. Really.
No, that's like most dates are like that.
But like other things are happening.
Yeah,
People
no, other
speak
things
to
do
each other
happen. They
and,
talk to each
like,
other
eat
about
food.
their hopes and dreams, and it's a lot. I understand why people don't like dates. Yeah.
Have you ever been on a date?
Yeah,
Like
I know.
a real one?
I've been on so many dates. Oh my gosh. So many dates. I just go on dates all the time. My favorite dates are like maybe people hanging out at piglin farms. But I'm not a fan of the romantic dates. Some people do.
Okay, no, okay, so what I was asking is, have you been on a romantic date?
Yeah, I can't stand them. I
What
sat
did you do?
across from somebody for like hours and hours, and we just stared at each other.
How many hours?
It's at least
How many
4.
hours do dates last? What?
At least 4 hours. Yeah, you just sit there and stare at each other.
Did you
That's
talk?
what you do. Yeah, no, we talked about like stuff.
Did you do anything else?
Just stared at each other for the most part. Yeah.
From what I've heard, some people like, you know, go and play golf, like crazy golf, or like they go and have a meal and then they're like maybe go and see a movie. Like they'll do an activity.
That's a non-romantic date. You're mixing the two up. That's like just hanging out with somebody. Yeah, I'm talking about romantic dates.
Okay, so bad. From my experience, at least from what I've read of dates, what we went on to me at the time was a romantic date. You just decided to end it with a high five instead of a kiss.
Oh, I see.
Which is
I see your confusion. Yeah, no, that was a hangout date.
Yeah, no, I understand that that's where you're coming from now, but like the activities wasn't the issue. The high five at the end was the issue, right?
Yeah.
That was the thing that made it not romantic, right? But the activity part of it wasn't.
What do you do? What do you do, like at the end of a romantic date? Aren't you supposed to like you say goodbye and then you leave? Like maybe a high five, or is it because I didn't give you a firm handshake? Is that it?
No, it's more to do with like. I think usually at the end of a romantic date, there's like a kiss.
Kissing
or like
people?
Or like a hug.
That's gross. That spreads germs. Water.
Everything spreads germs, bad.
No, you can't kiss people.
High five spread germs. What do you mean?
That's just a high five. Kissing?
You have more germs on your hand than you have in your mouth.
No, that sounds like a great way to spread like cooties. That's crazy.
You know cooties don't exist, right?
That's what the government wants us to think. That's big pharma telling you that.
The government is right, and that's crazy.
No, that's big pharma. Big pharma's telling you that. They
Someone said kiss on a first date. No, that's not. Hey, a kiss on a first date is very, very natural and okay. By the way,
kissing on the first date.
You wouldn't kiss on any date, so you calm down.
Kissing at all. Oh, that makes me sick. Oh man, that sounds. Think about it. What if they have like, especially if like you said they go out to eat, wouldn't they have like food particles or whatever like in their breath? Like, couldn't they theoretically
what if they have the same food?
Yeah, but what if they sneezed right before like? Oh my goodness, your face would be close to their mouth. Oh,
what if
gross.
I coughed right before I gave you a high five? and I coughed into my hand and gave you a high five. Like, that's the same thing.
That's just as gross. No, you're right. You make a great point. These are valid.
So you should never high five anyone ever.
You're bringing up valid points. Like, these are all great points.
So stop high fiving people forever.
No, exactly. I think you're making a good argument for it, at least.
Have you ever had a second romantic date with the same person as you had your first date with?
No, usually we just hang out, you know?
No, like romantic date. You know how you spent like 4 hours staring at someone?
Yeah.
Did you ever go out again? Romantically?
Go out again. Go out again. Go out again. Go out again. I can't think of anything. No, I don't think so.
No.
I don't
Yeah,
think
that makes a lot of sense to me.
A lot of romantic dates though, so
that does make a lot of sense.
yeah. Now that I'm finding out that people are expecting kisses at the end of them, I don't think I want to go on any.
Well, I don't think it's
dates.
just that. I think maybe staring at someone for 4 hours isn't really most people's idea of fun. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a dragon. So
Do some people have fun on romantic dates?
most people do, I think. I think you just have to be with the right person.
That's strange. That's fascinating.
Well, okay. Did you have fun on the date that we went on that in your eyes wasn't a romantic date?
Yeah, that was fun.
Okay, so in my eyes that was a romantic date.
We
Right.
blew stuff up.
And I had fun. People have fun on dates. Because we did an activity that we both enjoyed. We blew stuff up and then we pranked Yellow. That's stuff that we both would like to do. That's what dates should be, is doing something that you're both mutually interested in. Or something that neither of you are interested in and you can learn about together. Oh, I've forgotten.
Oh, like go see performance art.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, darn it.
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
You get it now. You get it.
Not hacking! Stop it!
So yeah, anyway, I'm going on a date.
It's the server. I'm on a multiplayer
With someone
server.
that isn't you, and it will be romantic. And it will be
You
great.
ragamuffin. Do you have 15 hearts in regular survival Minecraft? Wait, sorry, I got a little distracted. I had a bee in my ear. What'd you say?
I am going on a date, and it will be romantic, and I think it will be fun. Or at least I think I'm going on a date. It's kind of open-ended as to whether we'll go. It really depends on what decision they make, but let's hope.
Honestly, I wish you luck, especially if there may be kissing at the end of it. I feel bad for you.
I think there's gonna be a lot of kissing at the end of it, if I have my way. And maybe during it.
I'm sorry
Who
to hear
knows?
that.
Don't be.
No, I'm
Be
sorry to
awesome.
hear that.
It's gonna be awesome.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish you the best, though.
I've never been kissed. I'm gonna do it now. Yippee! The world might be ending. Live a little.
Is the reason why did no one ever give you like a kiss as a dragon? Because apparently you wanted those a lot. Like, what happened?
Well, okay, so I didn't know anyone.
So did no one try and kiss you like ever?
Well, no.
Skill issue?
Well, more just a location issue, and the fact that I was a very, very large, terrifying beast to most.
No, that does make sense. I feel like Being a large, terrifying beast might make getting kisses difficult.
Yeah. Yeah. But now I'm small and soft and nice to look at. People want to kiss me.
Quack.
I forgot to bring my ender chest to the nether. 'Cause I'm stupid.
That'll
Where
learn
did I
you.
put my ender chest?
Make sure
No,
not to forget it
I'll
on your
continue
date,
to make
though.
these mistakes. I won't. I need to prepare for the date. I have some
Who are
stuff I
you
need to
going
do.
on a date with?
That's a great question. I like that question. I like that question a lot.
Thank you. That is a good question.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not foolish,
So what's
is it?
going on? No, absolutely. Ew. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm good, thanks. So how's life?
It's going good.
Good.
Statue building.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it's coming along.
Good. I'm glad.
Oh, is it Sneak?
No.
Hmm.
But I'm confused as to why Sneak was on the list of people that it could have been in your mind.
Is it?
Do you think I'll tell you if you get it right?
Purpled?
Yes. Yeah, it's
I
purple.
knew
Yeah.
it!
Yeah, the guy
I
that
knew
none
it.
of us have ever met. Yeah, that
I think
guy.
you guys would make a good couple. I was thinking about that for a bit.
I've spoken to that guy twice in real life. No, actually, it's not purple.
Is he real?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because he always
Is
seems to
purple real? That's a great
he always
question.
seems to disappear at the most interesting opportunities.
But no, it isn't purpled.
Okay. It isn't purpled. Okay. Is it Amesy?
No.
It's no. Okay. Ross?
No.
Kyle?
No. Why would I go on a date with a dwarf?
Lukey?
No.
Lukey, okay.
Hardly know the guy.
I wasn't sure if we were gonna have our first throuple or not. Pengy?
Thruple? No.
Throuple? No? Okay.
You're not gonna get it, so don't worry.
Tubbo!
No, he's gone.
Huh?
He's gone. He left.
He's no longer the Princess of Green. So we have a vacancy we need to fill.
I'll be your princess, but I'm not gonna be in green, so that's gonna be an issue.
That is an issue. But we need a princess for green because we have a vacancy.
So I can fill that if you want.
No, you'd have to join green.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a
You
problem.
interested in joining green? We have a vacancy.
When my mission is done, yeah, sure.
We have a vacancy. I'll even invite some tasty dwarves you can eat.
Oh, if you can get some dwarves in, I'll join. Easy.
Okay.
But only if you can get at least 2 dwarves.
At least 2.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's Amesy, by the way.
I knew it!
Well, there you go.
We have our first throuple!
I don't want you to ever call it that, thank you.
A throuple!
Nope. My relationship with Amesy is completely separate to their relationship with Ross, thank you.
But doesn't that mean... Interesting. What?
What's interesting? What are you interested in?
Oh, hold on. Oh. No, it's raining. No. No.
I bet you any money I don't have any. Oh, I do have wood. We're good.
Let's leave it like that. Feel
What
like
was interesting?
heads are the hardest part of anatomy to do. Oh, it was raining.
And that was what was interesting?
Yeah.
I thought it was something to do with my date.
Oh, no. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. That's wild.
What is?
Just, I thought Amesy was together with Ross, so I'm just a little surprised.
Well,
You know what? They have
did
always
I,
had like a
but-
situationship, so I guess that makes sense.
yeah.
Fudge.
I think situationships can only really take you so far in life before you realize that you need something more, I guess.
No, that's true.
Or something less.
I feel like most people are probably better off alone, though. Unless you don't want to be alone, then I always tell people there's plenty of fish in the sea, you know?
So what you've said there is, that's a nothing burger.
Huh?
So you've just
I don't
gone.
have any
I think
burgers.
everyone is better alone, but also but they aren't because there's plenty more fish in the sea, which is just you said nothing there.
No, everybody should have essentially what they want. I think
Yeah,
the
but
hardest...
I think most people crave intimacy and vulnerability with people.
I think most people, their biggest problem is they don't really know what they want. And that's where they get...
Are you saying that just
their
because you
societal
think you know
hang-up.
better than people?
I'm saying that because that's been my experience with people. People have in mind what they want. They get what they think they want. They discover that's not actually what they wanted all along. And then they live with regret. Because the problem is, a lot of times, most people only have one life to live, you know?
Yeah, but isn't living life a constant cycle of having new experiences and realizing that sometimes those experiences don't serve you?
True,
And
but that's why
learning more
you
about
gotta rely on the wisdom of the people who have been there and lived life.
I don't think so. I think if you spend your entire life listening to other people, learning through reading or whatever, like you haven't lived. You just listened. You just existed. You just glided through listening to someone else. I think life is experiencing things.
I think that's true, but I don't need to experience walking off a cliff to know it's not a good thing to do. If
No,
somebody
but
else has
you-
done something and been in that situation and it didn't work out.
No,
for
but
them,
you
why not
experience,
apply
you know,
that to
you
my own
go
life?
you go and play cricket with a friend and you realize you don't like cricket. You've learned
Yeah.
something about yourself.
Yeah, for things that you can try and take like 10 minutes to do, like that's great. But for things that are
So
like
it's
one and done,
a question of effort and time. That's the problem.
I think that's definitely a big point of it because people have a limited amount of time. There's certain things in life you can't do multiple times. You can only try once. So
I think holding yourself back from something just because it's going to take time is a crazy way to live, and it's not much of a way to live.
no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that some people in life are immune to good advice and they have to learn from experience, right? There are people who can watch other people put their hand on a hot stove and therefore they don't have to do it. There are people who just know the stove is hot and from previous experiences they can apply that it's not going to feel good if they put their hand on the stove. And then there are people who will put their hand on the stove no matter what.
Yeah, but a hot stove is very different to a relationship because relationships can end well.
Yeah, but I'm saying like I think
Hot stoves
most
don't end
problems
well unless you're cooking.
most problems with relationships stem from people approach relationships in a very counter-logical state. In other words, everybody has an idea in their head of what they want an ideal relationship to be, right? Their ideal friendships, their ideal marriages, their ideal like romantic partners, etc., right? But people don't approach, or at least most people, I think, in my experience, don't approach it that way. Like, they approach it as if, like, everything's going to fall into place and it's going to work out, it's going to be great. And then they go into it and then they learn very quickly that, no, this is a real relationship. It requires the same amount of effort, work, and time as anything else. And then, alas, they find themselves in a situation where they're full of regrets.
Okay, so your problem is that you think people shouldn't get in relationships because they don't want to put in effort, which is like the opposite of what I think, which is you should get into relationships and you should want to put in the effort.
No, my position is if you're going to go into a relationship and put in that effort, put in effort beforehand so you can give your relationship the highest amount of success possible.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I don't
Which
disagree.
is what most people don't do. Like, I have this advice I give people all the time is make a deal breaker list with people before you go into a relationship. You should
I agree
have
with that too.
here are the things that are like
Mhm.
on my list of like do's and don'ts, must have, must not haves, right?
Yeah.
And then, you know, obviously, like, you have to make the list of like with realist expectations. You can't just be like,
And they also need to be quantifiable. They need
Yeah.
to be something that you can prove has or hasn't happened.
it can't be something like they gotta, I mean, you can put down they gotta be a billionaire, but you're probably not gonna find many billionaires, right?
Well, no, yeah, but it's also got to be like, instead of being like they're good at communication, you've got to be like, what exactly is it that you want them to communicate, how often, and how? Because
Yeah.
like, I could say I want someone to be communicative. Me and you talk all of the time. We don't talk well. You don't have great communication skills.
Right.
So, although we do communicate a lot, it's not productive communication. And that
That's
would
crazy.
be a yes. That would be a tick in my little box if I said, oh, I want them to be communicative, because you do communicate. But if I said, I want them to communicate productively their feelings about me consistently on a case-by-case basis, then I can be like, aha, that is not a tick in the box.
Yes, but that ultimately gets to the root of what I'm saying of most people don't know what they want because they haven't done that actual effort. Like, how many people do you know who have actually sat down and written out what they want in a partner? And like, not even that, like, they go dating, have actually written and thought out what they want from like the dating experience. Like, most people don't. I'd say 99% of people don't. Most people just say, well, I just want a nice romantic, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then they go into it and they get surprised that they don't find that thing, or they get, this is the most common thing that happens to people. They get, because you've got the short-term romantic, stuff that like clicks with people, where people are just like, oh, I'm feeling really romantic and blah, 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 right? And the second those like things click with people, a lot of their thought process and like actual critical thinking go out the window, because they're now romantically like attached to someone. And then you add in time investment. People spend a lot of time with people, and there's the sunk cost fallacy, because oh no, now I'm like really deep into this, and like we've been dating for 6 months, and we live together, and we share the same toothbrush, gross, and a bunch of other crazy stuff. And then they're sitting there going like, and then they start realizing it's not working out. And then at that point, it's a lot harder for people to cut ties. And they could have figured that out like really early on, that they weren't compatible, but they're not doing that early due diligence.
My so my two friends have been in a relationship for how long has it been now? So they got together when they were 15. They're 28 now, so 13 years. Just under half their life. Obviously childhood sweethearts, so that adds, a certain dynamic. But one of the reasons that their relationship worked so well is because neither of them went in to the relationship with any preset ideals of what they wanted. Neither of them had even the thought of a list. Neither of them went in to be like, and I want this to be super romantic, and I want this to last forever, and I want us to be, I want us to have kids or whatever. Neither of them had this like idea of what they wanted. They were just like, I really like this person, I want to spend more time with them, I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna see where it goes. And I think one of the reasons that their relationship worked so well is because neither of them had this like idea, because they didn't subscribe to society's understanding of relationships too. That really helped too. Not having this idea of like, and I want this and this and this, and I need Prince Charming, or I need, Cinderella or whatever. I need someone to sweep me off my feet. They didn't have that concept in their mind. So there was no expectation that they could then be disappointed by, which I think is really interesting. Because then they learned what they wanted together, and they managed to shape and mold their ideas of what they wanted from a relationship with each other, which is really nice, I think.
No, and that's...
I don't disagree with your ideas, though.
No, but what you've described is the approach that most people take. Like, what you've just outlined is, I think, what most people do. And I think more people...
Well, no, because I don't think that is...
more than one partner.
I don't think that is what most people do. I think most people go in with some preset ideas of what they want. They want someone to sweep them off their feet. They want that, whirlwind romance. They want it to be easy. They want this, like, lovely relationship that they don't really have to work for, because they always have butterflies when they see this person or whatever. My friends never had that idea. They never thought, I want someone to sweep me off my feet. I don't care about the butterflies concept. Like, they just wanted to experience the world together for as long as they had together, which I think is really interesting, because they didn't have even a preconceived idea of what a list could have been, because they didn't have an idea of what they wanted from a relationship, and they learned that together, which is very different, I think, to what most people think they know what they want. These people knew they didn't know what they wanted, because they didn't really want for anything.
Yeah.
Because they were happy. They had a great life. They were just like, oh, this is another person that I could add to my life.
But what you're essentially describing is people just going into something and being like, I'm going to go on blind, right? And I think that can work. But it's like anything else in life. It's what do you want, right? And if you're basically saying, I don't have no wants, I'm just going to figure it out, it's like, oh, that works for some people. But I think most of the time, that's not going to lead to success, or people end up experiencing something and then go, ooh, I didn't actually like this. I understand how in some, like there's always going to be a case where like, this worked for this person, this didn't work for that person. I'm saying generally when people are looking for a romantic partner, setting up. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, look
Okay,
at
so
that.
while you figure
Just
that out,
noticing. There we
I
go.
disagree with you on the count that is. I don't think that's how everyone goes into relationships, because I think everyone goes into relationships with, or at least most people go into relationships with preconceived ideas of what a relationship should be, whether they've been
I think
raised
everybody
on...
does.
Well, yeah, but they didn't. That's my
Well,
point.
no, they
is neither of
did.
them did. No, they
No,
didn't.
everybody does.
No, they
That's something
didn't.
that's
They literally
inescapable. No, that's
didn't. No, they
everybody
absolutely
does.
didn't.
No, everybody
both-
does. No, that's
no,
like
no, they literally
it's like saying
didn't.
someone
Like,
can live on
I
a planet without with gravity, and then like say, oh well, I didn't have any idea of how gravity works. Like everybody has some subconscious understanding of stuff like that. Like so,
They knew
they may
what
not be vocalizing
other people
it. But
experienced.
everybody. Yeah,
No,
and so they may have said,
they knew
I'm
what-
going to set my expectations aside, but that's different from saying,
No.
I have no idea and am completely ignorant of any
No,
sort
they
of
they were
faculties.
completely ignorant of what their relationship should be in terms of what society
Hi,
expects it to
Michaela.
be.
Thank you for the
They
raid.
are both
Hello.
autistic and didn't see
Hello.
movies as real life, and also didn't see
Hi.
anyone else's relationship as
How are you
in
doing?
any way indicative
Thank
of
you
what
for the
their
raid,
relationship
Michaela.
would be. They were
Sorry
like, we're
for having
very
a
good
combo.
friends. I want to say you are my best friend forever. And then they did. And they have been best friends ever since. And they also love each other in a romantic way. But in a way that works for them and that they molded together based on absolutely no preconceived idea of what their relationship should be. Which I think is not what other people have.
Yeah, but I also think that's not what I'm saying. Like, there's obviously going to be unique scenarios, and no advice applies to every one person. But I'm saying, for
Yeah, no,
most
I'm not
people's
saying that
case-
your advice doesn't work on most people's part. I'm just
No,
saying
yeah,
that
it's
it's a really
just
cool
it's
concept
the
for a
rose.
relationship.
It's the rose in a field of daffodils. It's like it's the
Yeah.
exception to the most experiences.
I've always said I'd because I'm outside of character writing, outside of lore, outside of roleplay, I am a romantic. I don't particularly believe that true love is for everyone. And I don't think that it should be, and I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's something that everyone should strive for, because I don't think that it is success to everyone.
Yeah, we're building a statue.
But for them,
Not trying to be rude.
it
Sorry.
worked incredibly well.
Thank you
and
for
it
the
does
raid,
make them happy, and
Michaela.
it does
Hope you're
feel
doing
successful
good.
to
Oh,
them.
my food just got here. 1 second.
Like,
chat.
I don't think a relationship is where I would base any of my, life success. I don't think that I would feel more joy in a relationship with, a boyfriend or a girlfriend or a partner than I feel joy watching Doctor Who with my son. I don't feel more joy from a partner than I do from my job, etc., etc. I'm fulfilled in many other aspects of my life. I have incredibly lovely and intimate friendships that fulfill me in that way. I don't need, a partner. But I think for some people, it works incredibly well. And I think that's okay. I don't think we're coming at it from a particularly different
No, I'm
stance.
Oh, Lucy, what the fudge you doing? Sorry, my dog just started barking.
No, that's
so I
okay.
muted up. Come
That's
here,
okay,
Lucy.
don't worry.
But no, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
What did I just get hurt by? Oh.
I'm picking up what you're putting
That's my health
down.
boost.
I have to go grab my food. I will be right back really quick. 1 second.
Okay.
Sorry.
Wait, is it ghostlet time? Wait, it's ghostlet time. Ghosties, hi! Wait, I'm popping up the tab. I'm looking at you. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Ghosties, droplets, say hi to each other. I know you can't actually read each other, but hi! Hello. How you doing? I'm hopeful you're well. Oh my god, it's been so long since ghostlet time. This is awesome. This is awesome. Guys, I kind of half wish that I'd written an Aero character, because I love being aromantic so much. Guys, I'm so sad that I didn't do it.
I'm back.
But here we are. That's okay. That's okay. That's
I am
alright.
back. And I have a
Hello.
cookie.
No, go away again. Go away. I was talking to the ghostlets. We were having chats.
I'm eating cookies.
Oh, what kind of cookie?
It's like a weird chocolate cookie.
Weird chocolate?
Yeah, it tastes weird.
Oh, like good
I'm
weird?
not sure what's in it. It's like, tastes kind of like chocolate, but without any like chocolate chip. You know? Have you ever had Oreos?
Yeah.
It tastes like someone took the chocolate part of an Oreo and made a cookie out of it.
Is that chocolate? Is that
I
what that
don't know,
flavor
but
is?
that's what it tastes like.
Oh, I see.
It's not particularly good.
No, maybe
I
don't eat
regret this cookie.
Yeah.
Hmm. Alas.
It's really interesting playing an allo-romantic character being an aromantic person. That's a lot of fun.
No, I feel that. I'm picking up
being
what you're
able to
putting
put
down.
myself in other people's shoes. It's very fun.
Mm-hmm.
I can see why people are romantic. I get it.
Hmm. Now I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Where's your statue that you're building?
It's to the right of Green Base.
Okay, I'm coming to have a look.
Just come along, guys. I'm just processing it right now while I eat my fish.
Foolish, Jesus. Okay, to the right of Green Base. Oh, I see.
My levitation potion. Ah!
Who is this?
Ah!
Why did you take a levitation potion?
No, I'm trolling the chatters.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. That's a good question. But it is, I'm building a techno statue. You know, you get 20 mil?
Oh, I did. I saw. I'm so glad.
So I'm building like a memorial type statue.
God, I remember watching that guy back in the Hypixel days.
I loved his
Crazy.
Bed Wars series, his Sky Wars series, or Skyblock thing. Yeah, he did a Skyblock series, but he used to do these Sky Wars videos.
Oh, I never watched the Sky Wars videos.
No, they're great.
I watched the Potato Wars. I was a big fan of the Potato Wars.
Potato Wars Saga was awesome.
Because I was such a Skyblock Andy at the time too. So it was a lot of fun to watch.
There's this series called Minecraft Monday. Where he
yes,
would,
I know about Minecraft Monday. I've heard about it at least.
He was so good in it. So they like put him on his own team.
Yeah. God.
But like, if you watch if you've ever played Hypixel Skywars, like the sweats in that game are some of the best Minecraft players like ever.
Yeah.
There's like one wrong move and you fall into the void and die.
Yeah, because that's Sky Wars is the one with like just the one bridge of what like one block wide bridge, right? Is that right?
It's basically you've got a big island surrounded by little islands. It's like Bed Wars, but without the beds. way more chaotic and you're picking up items. But he was crazy good at it.
One of the most talented, genuinely, like, outside of, everything that happened, I think genuinely one of the most talented narrative content creators of our time.
Yeah.
Because he could make a narrative out of anything.
Yeah, the Potato War video was amazing.
The Potato Wars video was, like, formative memory of mine. It's one of, like, if I could rank my top 5 YouTube, like, Minecraft experiences, that's, like, at least 3, if not 2. Only second to Shadows of Israel, because I love Shadows of Israel. But, yeah. Techno's, like, the thing about tech, because I didn't watch a lot of techno stuff back in the day, but, like, the influence of techno has reached every corner of not just Minecraft but the internet. Like, I think everyone knows who he is. And if they don't know his name, then they know the influence he's had on other people's content.
No, I think you're spot on. I think it goes to show the legacy like someone can leave behind. Like is massive,
Yeah. Did you see the tribute in the Minecraft movie?
Yes, I did. It was awesome.
I had a big cry about it.
I
didn't know the guy, but obviously, like, I know a few people who do, or did, I guess.
That was the best part of that movie. Definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, it was beautiful.
That and the Lava Chicken song.
Well, they really moved on very quickly from the tribute to... Was it the Lava Chicken that they moved on to? Like, ridiculously quickly?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, because I was, like, fully sobbing in the cinema, and then just all of a sudden, they just fully moved on. It was the most retention editing I've ever seen.
It was wild. That's a great way of phrasing how that movie felt. That movie felt like... I said this during my review of it. That movie felt like a compilation of TikToks. A whole movie. It was very weird.
Like, I loved the movie. I thought it was a really fun movie. But it did definitely feel very retention heavy. Which I guess makes sense. It was for kids, and kids nowadays need that.
Well, I think that illustrates...
They ever did.
Well, that's the death, I think, of media, is what we're seeing there. Like,
traditional media's on its way out, I think.
Long-form content is gonna have to, like, change. But I hate that.
Yes.
Because
some
of my best
we need
things
more
are the
independent
slower
creators when it comes to, like, traditional media. I think, like, TV and movie needs to move towards independent stuff.
I will say, and this is definitely a hot take, but where I despise AI art, right? As far as how it's replacing...
Scared.
No, I've made my opinions pretty vocal. I'm not a fan of AI art.
Yeah, no, but you said it as though there's a butt coming, and I don't like.
No, there is a butt. There is a butt. I'll explain the butt. The butt is there are certain things that AI video generation will allow smaller form content creators to do that will make their movies. Like, I'm not saying you have the AI do every single job of the acting and things like that. But I'm saying, imagine I said to you, hey, Water, you want to make this movie, and you just want to have a cinematic 5-second shot of an alien spaceship flying, like, through space or something like that. For a lot of people, that's completely out of their
I understand
budget
where you're coming from. Yeah.
But
okay. I can see that.
The capacity to do that is going to become something that, like, Again, I'm not saying that this is a good thing or that's something I like, but I'm aware of the fact that it is going to disrupt Hollywood, I think, in a way that no one's really prepared for. Like, yeah, you're going to have tons of, like, people just using it to be like, oh, well, now I don't have to hire, like, this particular actors or voice actors or artists or blah, 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 blah. And that's not a good thing. And I think that recognizing the negatives of it is important, but also recognizing the realities of it is also important. So I'm not saying I like it, but the technology is going to be crazy disruptive to Hollywood.
I think we've had this conversation about the difference between British and American. I think I've told you about my feelings. But one of the biggest things about like British TV is that really most things are practical. Like most effects that we have over here are practical. Like all pyrotechnics is practical. Up until very recently when Doctor Who got like Disney money. But like Red Dwarf, for example, big sitcom over here, beloved by everyone. It's like 4 guys, I think, on a spaceship, having fun. It's very funny. But the theme sequence for that is a shot of the outside of this huge spaceship. And it is all practical effects. I believe, to my knowledge, they never changed the theme sequence shot. And I believe, to my knowledge, it was just a shot of a toy. It was just a shot of like a figurine. It is awesome. A super old show. I'm reading both mine and your chat. It is a super duper old show, but it's the point is that it is still universally beloved. It's still one of the best sitcoms that England has ever made. Doctor Who, the sort of golden age of Doctor Who, quote unquote, is when we didn't really use any or very little CG, and the CG looked bad.
Too many people think you have to use CG now to make movies.
I think practical effects will always stump CG and AI. I think practical effects will always stump that stuff. And I think even if you make it look bad, there is a way to make that work very well. Like Doctor Who, one of the most terrifying monsters in old age Doctor Who was the Cybermen, right? They had loads of insane monsters that looked terrifying, even with practical effects. It looked absolutely terrifying. One of the most scary ones was the Cybermen, which is just a bunch of men dressed up in tinfoil outfits. And they were terrifying to everyone. And that was obviously all practical, so it's just men in aluminum foil.
Because it was about the story, not necessarily like the visuals were important, but they weren't.
But I think
more important than
in the
story.
same way that you've said about games development, that restrictions are the things that make art more freeing. I think if you can restrict yourself, especially as an independent filmmaker, if you can restrict yourself from using things that cut corners, you will always find yourself in a better place, and you'll find yourself making better things. I think using AI is a very slippery slope, because then you're like, oh, okay, and what other corners can I cut? Especially as an independent filmmaker.
Maybe we should use it for the music or
no time. Exactly.
Or like, why not use it for the
other
poster?
shot, which exactly. We've got this other shot that we could easily do, but it'll take us 4 days to do, and that feels like too much work, and we're already on a crunch. But if you didn't have the concept,
just replace
of AI,
the whole
if you didn't
movie
have
with
that
AI,
possibility.
you know?
Exactly. And I think that's my problem with using AI really in any creative medium. Is
I feel you.
It massively impacts the way that people see creativity versus cutting a corner.
No, exactly. I love, for example, AI use in the medical field. I think is awesome. I'm not a fan of AI use in the creative field, because I feel like one, it's all derivative, and you're using pre-created stuff in order to generate the new stuff, right? So you reach a point where what happens when you are trying to make something new, right?
Yeah.
The problem is, though, and this is like where I try and like have a balanced thought process about it, even despite my own like personal feelings, is the thought process is the problem. It will be used, and it is going to be very disruptive. Have you seen the recent AI videos that have come out now? But I
Yes,
saw
I have.
posts on
Yeah.
Twitter of them like in Jurassic Park. You see
Yeah.
it? That one, it was scary. I was so shocked. It looked like that could have been like a scene from a Jurassic Park movie. It literally, I was like, this looks like, I couldn't believe it. It blew my mind so much. And I think the scary part is there's going to be people who will see that. They're not going to care about any of the fact that that was trained on data that the person who originally made the animatronics in Jurassic Park wasn't really knowing that that visual that they're making there is eventually going to be used to train an AI to do that, right? Mm-hmm. And I think that's a scary thought process to think that like anything you create, someone later could just use a derivative work to just make it. But it's also a reality, even though we don't necessarily like it and we're aware of the fact that we don't like it. It's still going to be something that I think once people see that potential, they're going to do it. And I think that's I guess it's a silver lining in a dark cloud. That I think the disruption of the Hollywood industry will ultimately be better for creative media. Just I wish it wasn't through the vehicle of AI. It's just the thing that irritates me.
The issue that I have with I've seen some people say that it's going to happen anyway. I don't disagree that it will happen anyway, but I think basing a moral standpoint off of the idea that there are bad actors in this world that will use, stolen art, because that is what AI is. It is just stolen art. Like it's always just, even if it's based on stock images or whatever, it's never actually just based on stock images. That just doesn't happen. Basing an ethical argument on the fact that there are bad actors and therefore why not all just use it anyway, because someone's going to use it, so we might as well just say okay, well, we'll use it then, I guess, is reductive, because like nobody has to. Just because 3 people out of 10 are going to use it doesn't mean that those 7 other people should. I just won't watch the movies made by those 3. I just won't watch a movie if I'm aware that it has AI.
Yeah.
Images, video, audio, actors, whatever. Yeah. Like, I'm not going to play Fortnite anymore because Darth Vader's voice has been used in it as AI. Like, I don't want to.
Didn't the actor, though, sign his rights over for that?
So, the actor, to my knowledge, I don't know a whole lot about it. I'm just very starkly against generative AI, just full stop, really. But from what I'm aware of, potentially yes. But the reason that SAG-AFTRA, for example, are going after now Fortnite is not because he was okay with it, but because it's actively taking away work from the voice actors that now do Darth Vader's voice in video games, in media, etc.
But they're not using
people who do his voice.
Yeah, but they're not using like their voice. They're using
but it's actively taking work from people who are alive.
Yeah,
they're
but
actively taking away.
If they use this guy's voice and they say we're going to use AI to make a copy of this dude's voice, and gosh darn it, James Earl Jones, why am I getting kicked? No. The server literally picked the worst time to just say, I hate you. Hold on 1 second. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let me in, please. Ah! I'm back. Hello? Hello? Water, I'm back. Chat, we've reached the laggy point of the night. Okay. Anyway. I have mixed feelings about that, chat. Because obviously, like, people can have the same sounding voices, right? But if the actor himself said, hey, use my voice so my family can still earn money from my Darth Vader performances, I find it hard to bring myself to lose a lot of sleep over that, personally. But it really it depends on the consent. Because from what I know of James Earl Jones, he basically was running out of... Pretty sure is he still alive? I'm not sure. But he basically was like, I'm getting old, and it's getting harder for me to reprise this role. And he signed over and said, I give permission to studios to make a likeness of my voice using AI. I find it hard to be like, no, James Earl Jones, you're not allowed to do that. Yeah, he passed away last year, but before he did, he signed over the rights for that. Not for people to say slurs in a video game. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Wait, were people... I don't know exactly the specifics. I just know that they're using... Were they typing stuff out? Using... Like, were they able to get him to say stuff so it wasn't just generated voice lines? Because that's pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that's okay. I think it definitely is something like, if he said, yeah, I don't care if you do this, but within reason. His voice is added in-game through the mic. Ooh, I don't like that. I think that's a little bit different. It's one thing to be like, I'm gonna let people use this voice to, you know what I mean? And I'm basing it off the assumption that he had signed off for like, yeah, I don't care if you use my voice for AI movies of Darth Vader in like lines. It's different than just, I'll let you make a Darth Vader voice changer and anyone can use it. That's a little crazy. Yeah, that's a little crazy to me. But, food for thought. I don't know, chat. I have to balance my thinking of how I feel about AI with what I also think is the reality.
Hello, I'm back. Hi.
And how people are going to use the tool. So I'm trying to have a balanced thought process of the reality.
Come back.
Of it. Hi.
Hi. Are you still talking about AI?
Yeah, just my chat was giving me more details about Darth Vader. Apparently people were making him say slurs and stuff.
That is what happens with generative AI on the internet, yeah.
That's crazy.
There was a really really famous... This was before the ideas, like the concept of being against generative AI is very recent. But chatbots and other generative AI have existed for a really long time. there was a chatbot that was added to Twitter. It was supposed to be like a Gen Z chatbot that you could like train, and everyone could train. It was like community led, and it had to get taken down, I think 2 days after its creation, because it was just like throwing out some of the most hateful rhetoric possible.
You're talking about that one from years ago.
Yeah, years and years and years ago.
Yeah.
I used to be really, really big into the concept of what chatbots could be. There was an app that launched I think just before COVID hit, and it got really popular during COVID for a lot of lonely people, called Replica. And I had a lot of internal thought about Replica, because that was it started off to be marketed as, here's a friend that you can speak to when you are lonely, especially during COVID. And then after COVID ended, it became, here's your AI girlfriend that you can be in love with and fall in love with. And then they started to put that stuff behind a paywall, which is very Black Mirror. It feels very Black Mirror to me. The idea that like you could fall in love with this chatbot that you've named Stephanie and taught everything in the world. And then they would make you pay a subscription fee to talk to your girlfriend in your mind. That's crazy to me.
It's wild.
Yeah, so I had a lot of like, I had like an internal debate about how I felt about the concept of chatbots. Because I used to talk to chatbots when I was like 12. I used to talk to Jabberwock, which was like one of the first big chatbots back in the day. Cleverbot, chatbot. I think Eve was
Cleverbot.
one of them.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Jabberwock was my favorite. But yeah, it was it's a very slippery slope, generative AI, in many, many different ways. I think it cannot cure a loneliness epidemic, it can only make it worse. I think it can't cure problems in art, it can only make them worse. I think just generally generative AI, specifically in creative fields and fields of passion, are horrific places to put them.
No, I agree.
And that's my feelings.
Is for the Cape chat. Now the crown needs to go lower. That is for sure.
I'm excited to see it.
It's gonna look awesome when it's done, but it's it's the process.
Yeah, I've always been awful at like organics. That's always been my biggest downfall. Organics and exteriors. I hate doing exteriors. I'm a big interior fan.
I feel you. Organics are definitely challenging because it really is like, I think what I've learned as I've done more of them is you have to get over the preconception of what you want it to look like in your mind, right?
Yeah.
And what people expect it to look like. Like, I'm gonna have to make this head a little bit bigger, I think. But because your brain will be like, well, it's not gonna look good if it doesn't look like this, right?
See, I'm really I'm kind of perfect for that then, because I have aphantasia, so I don't know what it's supposed to look like until it's done.
I have a friend who has aphantasia.
Is it me?
No, different friend.
Oh, am I not?
I was describing to them
am
what,
I not
like,
your
what
friend or?
they like. Well, no, I guess I have two friends who have aphantasia.
Okay, that's better. Oof.
But so if you don't,
am I one of
if you're
them?
if you're not looking at a light bulb, you don't know what it looks like.
I know what a light bulb looks like.
But you can't
But
picture
if
it in
you-
your mind.
No, yeah. If you ask me to like visualize a light bulb, then no.
Well,
I
no
was talking
wonder
with
you
my
can't
chat
do
about
exteriors.
this earlier. Yeah, I'm bad. I'm awful. I have to like get reference pictures for everything. Which is one of the things that people I've spoken to people about this, and this is so funny because it like overlaps really well with AI. People have asked me if, say, for example, I want a reference picture for something really specific that isn't something that exists right now. People have asked me if I would use generative AI to make that thing to then reference the thing. No, absolutely not. I just photo bash it. I just figure out a way to photo bash it and get it done. Or I describe it to an artist and I commission the art. But yeah, no, I'm awful at. I was talking to my chat about the concept of having a song in your head.
Thank you for the 10 gifted, Cloud.
Actually hear like a soundbite of the song.
Hi. Thank you. Thank you, Cloud.
And I've never had that. I just have an overwhelming urge to listen to the song.
Really? You don't think about like the lyrics in the song?
No. No, I'm just like, oh, I really want to listen to insert song here. Under Pressure by Queen and David Bowie or whatever.
Ding 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 ding.
Under pressure.
Pushing down on me. It's a banger.
It is. That's a good one.
Very good song. I like Queen. I'm a big fan of Queen. Wait, what's your favorite Queen song?
Under pressure.
Is that your favorite Queen song? Is that just
Yeah,
'cause
sure.
that's the only one you remember now?
I'm sure I'm not one for titles.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
I do not have an internal monologue. Sorry, someone asked.
Really? You don't talk to yourself at all?
I talk to myself in real life and I speak. That's one of the reasons. So my friends used to say that I'd be great at like streaming or content creation because I talk all of the time. And they're not wrong. Because that is literally all I do. I think that's because a lot of streamers have aphantasia. And I think that might be why. There's such an overpopulation of streamers with aphantasia. And I think genuinely that might be why. Because they just don't have an internal monologue. So they talk all of the time. Because their monologue is external. So I'm just really good at filling silence. Yeah. Crazy.
No, yeah,
I
I
all the
like.
things that I'm thinking.
For me, it's almost like the opposite. Like I'm looking at this statue, right? And like I'm picturing like I can picture exactly what I want it to look like. I have got the mental picture in my head, and then I adapt it like as I'm building.
Yeah.
It's the getting it from the mind to the medium. That's the hard part.
Yeah, I don't have that. My problem is that the medium will never look right, and I won't know why, because I can't figure out what it's supposed to look like in the end. Which is, like, I'm such a perfectionist in that way, because I get really, really, like, I crash out about builds and stuff a lot, because I know that it looks wrong, but I cannot pinpoint exactly why it looks wrong, because of the fact that I can't visualize what it would look like if it was perfect.
If you ever need someone to tell you what's wrong about it, just let me know. I'll tell you.
Thank you. Thanks so much. Could you tell me what's right about things, though, also? Is that possible, or no?
I'll also tell you what's wrong about it.
Cool. Can you do, like, a compliment sandwich?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
I like
Do
sandwiches.
you know what a compliment sandwich is?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You
Yeah, you
start
can do
off with the negative thing,
Nope.
and you say another negative thing,
Nope.
and then say one more negative thing for good measure.
Nope. Uh-huh. So you're wrong, by the way.
And then you put a nice compliment cherry on top of it.
No, so that's a compliment cupcake. Very different. Very different.
I've heard it both ways.
You don't put cherries on sandwiches.
I've heard it both ways.
You've heard it both the wrong way and the right way, then, I guess, because one of those ways is correct and one of those ways is wrong.
Well, I guess to each their own, you know.
No. So the thing with language is that it's a tool to convey meaning, and if you've got the wrong meaning, then that is not a good tool.
No, that's fair. But I can't help if your
maybe-
meaning is like wrong.
No, so the problem is that your meaning is wrong. That's
No.
the issue here, because everyone else agrees on what a compliment sandwich is.
Yeah, but I don't think my chat eats a lot of sandwiches. So
That might be true of your chat.
yeah.
That's a very small percentage of the world. Sorry to tell you. You might
me
not be
check
aware
with
of this,
them.
but
Do you
this
guys
is a
like
very-
sandwiches? I take it back. They do in fact like sandwiches.
Okay, awesome.
color
Do they
me
also like
surprised.
compliments? Can you ask them if they like compliments?
Well, I can tell you they don't like giving me compliments.
No, but they do like giving me compliments. They're always really nice to me.
They're mean to me. Just get to know them
Yeah,
a little bit
deserved.
longer, and they will be
No, I'm good.
as mean to you as they are to me.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm good. I think I know them just well enough.
You know what? That's a great point. They only give compliments to the deserving. That's fair. That's fair.
And I'm deserving. We know this. We know this to be true. I'm awesome.
I need... I think...
Sorry?
Have this... Sorry, I'm trying to, Oh, that's gonna get in the way. I'm gonna have to carve that down.
I'm so close to 100 in fishing.
I
Yep.
don't like doing cloth. Cloth is my least favorite part of organics.
Understandable. My
Now the
goodness.
muscles and like the arm tone, the lats, the quads, biceps, that type of stuff I like doing.
I will say on a real note, you have made Foolish look like a very, very lovely woman.
I took the Minecraft, you know, Minecraft characters are more like squat, right?
Yeah.
I took the Minecraft shape and converted it into a statue.
No, he just looks like a very, very pretty woman that I would love to ask on a date. Also, it's really nice to know that you won't lie when I tell you that you've done something you shouldn't have.
Huh?
So what you've done now is you've told me the truth. That you
Nope.
did in fact make it. And that's only because I insulted your building skill.
That's ridiculous. I'm being mocked for my art. What happened
It's just
to
really nice to
supporting?
know what you think of when you think of Foolish. You know what
What
I mean?
happened to supporting all artists? Hmm?
No, I think it's lovely. I think it's a wonderful rendition of what you think he looks like in your mind's eye.
What do you mean?
I can
That
see
is-
what you see in him. If
No,
that's
I'm just
what you see
saying.
in him.
That... Oh no, you're talking about the statue, right? No, that statue is what Foolish looks like. Just for the record, I think there's a misunderstanding. Like, that statue, carte blanche, is what Foolish like actually looks like. Like I captured his essence
Okay, so
perfectly.
that's a woman. Okay, so what you built there is a woman.
Hey, people come in all shapes and sizes, okay? I don't conform to societal standards of physiology and beauty, okay?
Droplets,
See?
we're gonna go and have a look at it real quick.
I will just say,
real
though,
quick, is that... does it-
male
Okay,
body
it's-
standards are getting crazy these days. Have you... Wait, you
the
probably don't
most-
watch
That's
you
the
probably
most
haven't...
beautiful
Have you
woman
seen,
I've ever
like,
seen
the
from the
bodybuilder
neck down.
shows? Have you seen the bodybuilder shows?
No, I have. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm just saying
I
that's
actually
like
made a friend
Mr.
recently who used to be a
Olympian
bodybuilder.
right there.
He's now Robin Hood.
Like, look at that. Look at those quads. Look at those abs.
That's a beautiful, beautiful woman. The ideal male
I'm
beauty
gonna
standard
slander
is woman.
the next thing you build that you show me. I just want you. I'm gonna preemptively.
No, I'm not
prepare
slandering.
that.
I think women are beautiful.
No, I just want you to
I
prepare
have nothing
yourself.
against you building women.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Prepare yourself. Prepare
It's only
yourself.
an insult if you take it as an insult. You're giving those words that power. I think it's a beautiful woman.
No, I think it is beautiful too. Yeah. Yeah. I think you need to watch more bodybuilder shows.
I don't think I could if I wanted to.
You're
I
missing
think I've
out.
seen more than my fair share. They're
I'm
very
just
pretty
saying, you're
men,
missing
but
out.
I will say that's a woman.
And I will say that people come in all shapes and sizes, but
Yeah,
he
but I
looks
don't
like a
think that that's
very
the shape or
chiseled
size
bodybuilder.
of foolish.
All right,
I
you're
think
gonna
that's
make
the
me
shape and
pull-
size of a woman I want to date.
I'm gonna pull open a bodybuilder, and I want you to tell me this is also.
Don't pull
pretty
open a
woman,
bodybuilder.
okay?
Leave them
Bodybuilder
closed.
Photo. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let me find a good. Okay, here. First one that I was able to find.
Yeah.
Very famous bodybuilder.
Is it Arnold?
Yes, it's Arnold!
Knew it.
Arnold! Alright, here we go.
That's the
Everybody
only
look.
famous bodybuilder I know, to be fair.
Wait, let me fly back over there.
Can you like DM it to me so I can look at it?
Yeah, I'll DM it to you.
Thanks.
1 second.
That's the most
Okay,
beautiful
side
woman
by
I've ever
side.
seen.
Ready? Alright, now compare these two. Ready? Boom!
I'm ready.
Fudge! Wrong picture.
Oh,
okay,
not me.
1 second. Boom! There we go, like that. Alright, I'm gonna send you the photo.
It's really funny to me that placing a load of sand on a castle was my character's idea of a romantic date, but looking at muscular men together isn't.
See, look at that. Look at that. Come on, that is a
Isn't even-
rippling,
Not even
muscular
a little bit. Not even a
person.
little bit similar. Wait, 1 second.
I'm telling you, I'm
Give me a
looking at it
second,
right
chat.
now. Foolish looks like Mr. Olympian right now.
Image. Browse. Here we go. Right. Chat.
I
how
will say though,
similar? Like the pose is the same for sure.
I will say certain parts are probably a little bit bigger. Like the head, I think, is a little bit bigger, but that's because I went with like the Minecraft-ness of it. You know what I mean? But you know, everything's up to artistic interpretation.
Do you know what else might? There might be something else that's slightly bigger.
What? His
So
nose.
usually in bodybuilder shows, there's like speedos, right?
Yes.
And they're really.
Well, no, this is like meant to be a combination of like the Atlas and have you ever seen the Statue of David? Like that. It's like kind of combining those two elements.
I will also say his pecs are. I don't know. They're giving round.
That's just the Minecraft, like the Minecraft vibe. Because you can't like one, it's on an angle, right?
Yeah, you being able to do this all on diagonal is crazy, by the way.
Yeah. Trust me, if I was trying to make them more voluptuous, if you know what I mean, they would look different.
I don't think
they'd look a lot different.
Genuinely, I don't think you could make it more voluptuous if you tried. I think this
It's
is the
not-
most voluptuous
No!
a statue can ever
Literally,
be without
that is
you having
it!
to change from
Stop!
PG.
You're mocking my
This is-
statue!
This is the most extreme you've ever been within the PG
Stop
tag
it!
I've ever seen.
It's art, and it's
Genuine.
that's as PG as it gets. That is literally as PG as it gets, okay?
Wait, what's
It's
the back
literally
look like? I
a
need to see
stone
what the back
statue.
side looks like.
A stone
God.
statue. It is as PG as it gets. I remember they took us, when I was in like 4th grade, we went to a museum, right? For like a school field trip thing. And they had...
Sorry,
they
I
had
just saw all that cake. Sorry,
had
did you not see the cake
statues.
that someone added?
They had statues that were carved that didn't have the delicately placed fig leaf, by the way. And I remember the 4th graders, we were going like, "Ee, look at that!" Like we were making jokesing. But I'm just saying, if that's societally like just a normal thing, like come on.
Are you saying this is your David? Are you saying that this is?
I'm saying
is
it's
your David.
I'm
Are
saying
you saying that this took you months?
I'm
Are
saying
you saying
if
that
I
this took you like a legitimate crazy amount of your life? Are you
Let's
saying
not
this is your
focus on the-
masterpiece?
let's not focus on the media. But I am saying if I had made this 1,500 years ago, it would be sitting in a museum somewhere. Thank you very much.
I don't think you understand the difference between, you know, like 8 hours work tops versus like
Oh no, it was a
years
lot
in
less than that.
someone's life.
You know what? I think
Years.
if it took,
decades.
I'm just saying it took me like an hour to make that. I'm just saying if
Making
it took,
a man with the biggest birthing hips I've ever seen is not the same as
He has
David.
very muscular quads. Why? You know what?
I've still got on my screen.
You need to look at more. Yeah, I'm just saying you need to look at more muscular men. I'm telling you, that's like I got the anatomy pretty spot
I really
on.
don't. I really don't. I've
Who
seen
cares
so
if the
many
waist is snatched? Look,
Oh my god.
it's
Oh my
artistic.
God. No, I'm saying this is beautiful art. I just think it's beautiful art of a woman.
You know what? As the creator of said art, I get to. It's okay for people to be like, "Oh, this is what it looks like." That's fair.
Oh,
But-
the meaning of art is in the eye of the audience, isn't it? Isn't that like the whole?
It's in the eye of the creator.
No, that's not. That's not how that works.
Hi, Palm. Nope, that is the meaning of
Oh.
art. Is
No, because if I just painted like a red splodge and I went, "This is art," no gallery would buy it.
yes, but art is not valued upon whether a gallery would pay money for it.
And art is also not valued on whether an artist likes it.
Exactly. But we're not talking about the value of the art. We're talking about the meaning of the art.
I think it
So you can paint
you
a red
see foolish in a
splotch.
very different way to everybody else.
No, I'm just saying
That's all
if
I'm
you
saying.
if you paint a red splotch and you say, "Here is what this means," I can go, "Well, that's crazy, but it still means whatever you say it means."
No, it
Now-
means that to me, but it doesn't mean that to you.
Yeah, but it's not like what I'm saying is like art can mean things differently to different people, but there is
I got fishing level
also
100. That's
there
my
is
magnum
also
opus. That's my
an
David.
intrinsic meaning behind the art. That the
My
artist
birth of
meaning
Venus
is
is
the
getting
meaning.
100 and fishing twice, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
This is your
Fishing
birth
is
of
the
wow.
worst.
This is your birth of Venus, and mine is
It's amazing.
fishing 100.
Like all I'm saying is, it's a great masterpiece. How foolish
No,
gets
I
to
don't
see it.
disagree. I do not even
I
a little
foolish
bit
will like it.
disagree.
Mm-hmm.
I think for sure.
Yeah, I think he's gonna see it and he's gonna go, "Wow." I'll probably say, "Dang, those are some birthing
Who's that
hips."
lady? You go, oh, who's that lady? She's pretty. And hey, I don't disagree. Those
Nope.
are some birthing hips. That's crazy.
Nope, it's amazing. It is phenomenal.
No, I agree.
True masterpiece.
I completely agree with you.
With very masculine birthing hips, I might add.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Were those birthing hips for Guzzlord or?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, for Guzzlord.
Yeah.
Foolish is gonna love it. I can already make
No, I
that
agree.
prediction.
You have so much iron here. Sorry, I just came to
Mhm.
snoop on your stuff, and you've just got like thousands of iron just sat in the chest.
Oh yeah.
Wowzer, you're gonna want to put that away before someone steals it.
No, that's something we agreed upon very early on the realm. That was like one of our unofficial rules that we forgot to update
Wow.
everybody else on.
Unofficial that that I wasn't privy to, and neither were
just
some other people.
Check
that
the
were added
rules
since-
channel that we
That definitely got updated when we asked.
that got updated. Do you remember the one we talked about in the meeting where we're like, "Hey guys,
yeah, and everyone
an
agreed.
an official rules channel would be nice." Just go check that because I'm sure
yeah,
it's there.
I'll check it real quick.
Yeah, we just gotta check. There it is. I see it. It says no stealing from people's chests.
Can you link that to me? Can you link?
Yeah,
me
yeah.
that?
I'll just send that right over because
Thank
it
you
totally
so much.
exists.
It definitely exists.
Totally exists. I'm very happy that we have that
One of
to
the
reference.
real and genuine rules that still exists. There's 3 rules, right? There's only 3 rules, and one of them is don't go to the end.
Yeah, and
Which is-
it's still in the rule
incredible.
list, which is awesome.
So there, it's number 1. Number 1.
I'm glad that we all were on the same page about not going to the end because it is like a really important thing. You know, we wouldn't want to go and spoil anything.
Yeah, I'm not going to the end. Did you go to the end before you
Huh?
should have?
No, we've
Did
all
people
gone
go
to the end.
Oh, I thought the thing had already happened.
Huh?
Did the thing not happen?
No, there's been
That they were
like an
planning?
no. They did like a thing where
Oh,
we
they
all
did
went
it.
to the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like that already
Oh my
happened.
God.
How did people get shulker boxes? You know?
Yeah, no, but you made it seem like people went to the end before they were supposed to.
Oh no, they didn't.
Quack.
I don't.
Yeah, no, I was just making the joke of like, why is that still
No, I
a
do believe
rule
you actually.
when we've already been there? Kind of funny.
God, I love the Realm SMP, by the way. I love the lack of codified rules. Reminds me of the British Constitution. Did you know the British Constitution doesn't exist like in one codified document?
That sounds awful. Like, holy crap.
Yeah, it's everywhere. It's just all over the place. It's really strange.
I feel like you guys should get on updating that. I feel like that's
We kind
Not
of
a
can't
good
now.
thing.
There's so much of it that there's no way.
yeah, but couldn't you
Can,
just
'cause
like
it's
be
spread
like,
so far?
yeah, but just take like, so how do you reference something as being officially a part of the Constitution?
It's usually case law.
That's scary because that's like
yeah, most of our
heavily-
constitution is through case law. Yeah, it's crazy.
I feel
It
like
is
that would
kind
be
of crazy the way
really
that it works.
easy to like misinterpret things then.
Oh yeah, so easy. Yeah. Yeah, British law is a strange beast unto itself, I think.
Mm.
Oh, poo. There we go. Oh, we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, I'm
oh,
gonna
I'm
have to
nearly
make
at
this head
100.
bigger.
That's a lie. I'm not even close. That's okay.
Oh, should I give him like flowing locks of hair? I feel like that would be hard to do though.
That would be difficult. What would you make it out of?
A stone.
Oh, I thought you
I
said
d-
glowing. You said flowing.
Yeah, flowing.
I was confused as to why the hair would be glowing, to be honest. But hey, I'm not gonna yuck on your yums. I already did that once apparently, and it didn't go well. So
Yuck on your yums?
yeah,
Is that a Britishism?
I don't think so.
I've never heard that one.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's just like a thing that people say. I don't think
No,
it's
I
British specific.
think that's a Britishism.
Is it?
Has
Wait, someone tell me.
Anyone use that a lot outside of the UK, chat? Oh, Lucy, don't play with that. Come here.
Droplets, have you got any insight? Are there any American droplets right now? It might be something they say to kids. I don't think it is.
No.
I've never heard that.
Just
Oh,
trying to get my cookies.
maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just stupid and wrong and dumb and an idiot. Maybe I'm just an idiot with stupid, dumb ideas.
Some people are saying it's American, but that's the first time I've ever heard that one.
I'll Google it. I can Google it real quick. Wait, I'll Google it.
No, it's fine. I'm
on
willing to
York.
let
No,
America take credit for
I
that.
want to know. I definitely want to know.
Oh, man. These are peanut butter M&Ms in this. Yeah.
Oh, I think it's a variant on Don't Harsh My Mellow. Which makes sense.
I'm very disgruntled right now.
Don't Harsh My Mellow existed in the US. I'm sure it existed in the US. Oh,
I've
someone
never heard
has said
that
that people do use it in the US. Yeah, I think it's like more of an internet thing than a specific country.
Don't marsh my mellow.
Don't harsh my mellow.
Yeah, don't
Not
marsh my mellow.
marsh. No.
No, like marshmallow.
No. No. It's mellow with an E, not an A.
Yeah. Mellow. Like marshmallow.
No, that's a marshmallow.
No, I know. Marshmallow.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is mellow with an E. Don't Harsh My Mellow is from like the 80s, I think. So I wouldn't expect most of the people here to know it, but it did exist.
Marshmallow? Oh, give me 1 second.
Okay, ghostlet time, ghostlet time, ghostlet time. Hi, ghostlets. Hello. Hi, ghosties. Everybody say hi to each other again. I've missed the incredibly long streams where most of my time is just spent being confused by BadBoyHalo. It's been 5 hours. I was gonna leave 2.5 hours ago. Oh, yay!
Don't marsh my
I'm
mellow.
So excited. I won't. Don't worry. Your
'Cause
mellow's staying unmarshed.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, anytime. Anytime. I'm here for you. And your mallow. 89. Oh my gosh. Not even close. Okay, this is fine. You know what? This is fine. I actually don't even care. I actually don't even want to get 100 in anything. So, this is kind of perfect. Bad! Why did I decide that it would be a good idea to reset when I got Nirvana? Why did I decide that? That was so silly of me.
No, that's a good question. I told you when you went to do that, I was like, that's gonna be a bad idea, don't do it.
Yeah, and it was a bad idea. And I shouldn't have done it. You're right, well done. Smart you. Very funny, very good, very clever. Incredible smarts from you. Still did it though, didn't I? So, you know, what does it matter?
You want my advice? I recommend making a time machine, going back in time.
Doctor Who reference, Doctor Who reference. That's a
And
Doctor Who
not-
reference right there.
And not doing what you did.
Okay, thank you. I'll think about that. I think it's a fixed point in time though, so.
Hold on. Is that a Doctor Who reference? Like, did they steal my idea for a reference?
What, the time machine idea?
No, like, did they say that exact thing? Like, make a time machine, go back in time? Because not all
Well-
time travel is a Doctor Who reference.
Make a time machine and go back in time is not your saying.
No, I invented that.
What, to make a time machine and go back in time?
That's like
something
my
that
thing.
you invented.
Oh, I'd say make a time machine,
Oh my god.
go back, and
I
don't
think
do
you're
that thing that
genuinely
you
one
did.
of the coolest people I've ever met. Did you know that? Did you
Thank you.
know that? You're also insufferable.
Thank you.
Just letting you know. Hey, anytime.
No, I appreciate that.
You invented the concept of going back in time. Wow.
No, just
Oh,
telling
that's
people
really cool.
to invent a time machine and go back. That's a bad boy Haloism.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's very specifically only a thing that you do. And no one
No,
else
I'm
is
sure
allowed
other
to,
people
'cause you
do it, but they took it from me.
I'm sure that's true. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Sure. Yeah.
Like
Cool.
I'm not asking for credit from them or anything. I'm just, it's nice that people know that that's a meism.
I'll let the creators of Doctor Who know that they need to credit you in the.
No, only
Take
if they're
credit.
very specifically stating, like telling another character if they're like, hey, oh, you have that problem? Why don't you make a time machine, go back, and undo the thing that you did that did it. If they say that specifically, that one's for me.
Wait, Doctor Who's canon in the realm now. This is great for me. This is awesome for me. Wow. What a day to be alive.
Mm-hmm.
Just like any other day, but worse.
No, I feel you. It's
Do
a
you?
great day to be alive. The sun's still
No, I said
shining.
worse. I said it was
Close my
bad.
eyes.
Like Boy Halo, but without the Boy Halo.
Ooh. It's a great day to be alive. Sun still shining. Close my eyes. Hard Times in the Neighborhood. Do you know that song? Hard
Sorry?
Times in the Neighborhood.
No, I only know hard times. Gonna make you wonder you even try hard times.
Okay.
Hard times, hard times, hard times.
Crazy thought. Okay.
Crazy,
Because
crazy for feeling. Sorry, you've
No.
got me singing now.
I'm just noticing that with this statue, if I make the cape this big, I'm covering up this leg, and I'm really proud of how I did this leg.
Oh no.
So should I / undo it and do, instead of like a big cape, do I do like the short, you know what I'm talking about? Like the short capes?
Yeah, the shorter capes. Yeah. Like a cloak. Like a yeah.
Or basically come down and be like that. Nope, that's just the artist's struggle. Sometimes you make something that looks so awesome, but then you gotta cover it up. No! I hate it. No, my least favorite thing. The artist's struggle. Make the cape fly higher, but the problem is, like, it's drooping because he's kneeling.
Yeah, but it could be flowing in the wind.
No, I'd have to change too much of it.
Oh, okay. Well then, I guess my ideas don't matter.
No, not in this case. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I didn't actually want you to value my opinion.
Oh,
So
okay.
we're all happy that we're alive.
I think people will still be able to appreciate it. They'll just have to, like, look at it from a certain angle. Yeah, you'll still be able to see it. That's the curse. Something like that.
What time is it? Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. You're lying. I should invent a time machine.
See? See?
Oh, sorry.
That's
Credit
what
to
I was
BadBoy
trying
Halo.
to tell you.
At twitch.tv/BadBoyHalo.
I was trying to tell you for so long, like, that's a good expression. People like that one.
Yeah, and
That's
I
a
didn't believe you.
classic.
I didn't believe you.
Mhm.
And now I do. And now I know the error of my ways.
Yeah.
Someone
That's
just said,
crazy.
Who boy Halo. Who boy Halo. Doctor Who boy Halo. That's
The
you.
Doctor. Someday they'll make Doctor Who great.
I've been introducing my son to Doctor Who.
Which season? Or which Doctor?
Well, we
I should say.
started at Christopher Eccleston.
Which one is that?
And that's the one that started in 2005. So the one that you saw.
Okay.
And we've just started on the first season of David Tennant, so the season just after that.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's really enjoying it.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. We've just gotten to my favorite. The next episode that we're gonna watch is one of my favorite episodes of all time, for no reason, because it's a really bad episode, but I love it. It's about a werewolf. Because why not? Why not have a werewolf? Hell yeah.
Where is it?
Where is what? The werewolf?
Yeah, you said it was a werewolf.
Right. It was really nice to speak. I'm gonna leave now. You actually don't know how close I was to clicking disconnect before I even said goodbye.
Honestly, it would have made the bit so much better. But
It would have.
it's okay.
I've spent too many
Maybe next
times
time.
disconnecting from this server because of something that you've said. To be fair. That is your legacy at this point.
Yeah.
It's just the amount of times I've left the server.
I love it. I love it. No, that's awesome.
That's who you are to me. Oh, I could. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do some enchanting and then I'm gonna go.
You know what I would have said? I would have said, "Oh, I guess Water's going to go find it." Oh, look at that chat. Water's going to go look for it. I hope Water finds out where the wolf ran off to. Oh, zing. Got him. Oh, that's a good one. Palm, come on, by the way. That was good, Palm. Palm, why didn't you like my puns earlier? They were funny. I just want to point that out, by the way. My puns are top tier. Okay. But, I think I do need to bring this part up a teeny bit. Yeah, trying to make things look like they are flowing is why I don't like doing fabrics. Like, I literally would not do a cape normally. But come to think of it, the bottom of this cave, it almost needs to go in a little bit more. It's just over here where it needs to not do that. Because, like, it's going up. Right? So this part needs to go up. But this part needs to go out. Welcome, water raiders. Hello. Droplets, how are you doing? We are continuing the progress that we are making on the statue. This is going to be my piece de resistance. So I'm hoping we can cook it, chat. So far I'm pretty proud of it. But alas, such is the artistic process. Yeah, this is definitely gonna have to slope up. I don't know why I have this following the thing, but welcome! How are you guys doing? Yeah, this right here should not be following the leg as much as it is, because it needs to, like, needs to taper up. So it needs to go almost like there. But I hope you guys are having a good day. My day is going pretty well for the most part. Figuring things out. One step at a time. There we go. Hold on. Aww. That is cute, Palm. Oh my goodness, Palm is sending me cute art. We tried to drop our bell on his foot, but we weren't strong enough. What? Why? For giving you guys amazingly timed comedy? I'm getting punished for giving amazingly timed comedy? Here, let's bring this in a little bit. See, like, look. That needs to come up here. Like this. See how this little bit, like, comes up to, like, here? Then this bit needs to come around here. So look at it. It's beautiful. Ooh, update on my old lady hospital roommate from last week, by the way. She loves seeing BBH hello message and seeing all the lovely chat messages. She got out the day I showed her, and she said she will remember and ask her grandson to find out how to watch the Mr. Bad Boy Halo. Aww! Schlarla! That is so cool. We might have a new ghostie in the community, possibly for a few days, without even knowing. I mean, there's always new ghosties, but that's awesome. I appreciate all of you equally. Like how a parent definitely loves all of their kids equally. Exactly the same. Thank you again for the raid, Water Bunch. Loves all of their kids exactly the same. Because no parent has a favorite kid. And totally not like that old adage that someone said once that I can't remember who. If you don't know who your parents' favorite kid is. It's not you. What? That's crazy, chat. I have no favorites. Palm, I have no favorites. Don't listen to the ghosties. They're lying. They're lying. They're actually making up the shimimeries. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Sorry, I just saw something really cute. Holy crap. I love cute fan art. Cute fan art is my favorite thing in the world, chat. Palm, don't listen to them. They're lying. The chat has no... They have no compensation, commiseration, contemplation. What word am I looking for, chat? I can hear the smile in your voice. Why does everybody keep saying that? I do not have a smile in my voice. That's ridiculous. More propaganda. You think I'm gonna fall for big pharma's lies, Palm? You think I'm gonna fall for big pharma's lies? Big globe. Big globe. It's the big globe conspiracy. Fudge. And I'm out of blocks again. Oh, ad time, chat. See you in 30 seconds. Big smile. It's kind of like almost hearing you about to laugh. That's just because I'm just generally happy. I'm just a happy guy. So if you hear me smiling, it's not. You see, I'm actually frowning while saying this. You can't see this, but I'm totally frowning. I've got the devilish frown. Yeah, they say the devilish twinkle. Sure, bad, sure. I'm glad we're in agreement. Here we go. Okay, let's put this. There we go. But big emo angsty guy is never pretending to smile. Deep down inside, he's the equivalent of Sasuke. You know what? I like your perspective, and I agree with it because I like it. No one understands the darkness in my soul. No one can possibly comprehend how I feel. Deep, 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 down inside. I am angsty. With an internal darkness that no one can possibly comprehend. So angsty. Okay. We need to sleep. Where's our bed, chat? Do we leave it up here? Oh, there it is. Alright, our bed is coming along. It's cooking pretty well. To be fair, I did call the ghosties emo too. Earlier today, we do have a lot of emo ghosties. That is a fair analysis. Gosh, doing cloth is so hard, chat. It's hard to make cloth. Like pool? Hmm. You know what might actually be better, chat? Here's a thought. I should have the cape come down to where it's level and have it go around literally at that exact moment. You know what I mean? I think that might look better in the grand scheme of things. Hold on. Hello. Alright, check this out. Holy crap, chat. Our wood hacks just activated. The one that gives us more wood. Oh my gosh. Did you see that just now? Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking... So it comes down. We'll have it droop. Literally right here. So everything else past this... Oh, needs to go. You know what? I'm not actually that bummed out about this one. Okay. And we'll go like right here. And we're gonna go down. What? Bro. Gonna go down to like right here. Melon. Melon. And then what we can do is take it up to here. Melon. Melon, chat. Melon. Melon palm. Melon. Melon. Okay. That's pretty good. I think that looks nice. Because then we can do like something like that. So now it curves sort of around. I'm trying to think, chat. I'm trying to make it like less flowy. do you think, chat? I think I like keeping it kind of at that level a little bit more. Krampus. Tilla Kramps. I do remember. Tilla Kramps. Alright, here, we'll bring this one down. Like so. Fold over his left shoulder. Cape fold over his left shoulder. And start unfurling. Oh, you're saying literally have the cape go like this. Like, go down the other side. And then have it bunch up kind of over here. In other words, is that what your suggestion is? That way I keep the leg visible, because I am a fan of the leg. Let me see if I can picture that. I'd have to add more ripples, though. So I'd have to have this part look more ripply. But that would be less cape to do. And I could keep the awesome leg! How are you flying in hardcore? So, Fudge, I don't know what happened, but this bug just occurred. Apparently, if I just tried Alt F4 in my Minecraft world, and I literally started flying. No, I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. Make sure to click do not save. No, I'm kidding. We're on a server, so it's a multiplayer server, and it's letting me fly because that's just a feature of the server. But then what's the point in having his arm like out here? I'm gonna have to bring his arm down. Oh well, I'll do that. I don't mind doing that. But anyway, I wasn't liking the way this looked anyway. But anyway, yeah, to answer your question, we're on a multiplayer server. And on this server, if you reach a high enough level, well, it's a private server, an SMP, you get to fly. Sorry, you're like the 50th person who has come in today and said, "Why are you hacking?" I know you didn't say that. I'm sorry. I gotta remember, people are individuals. We could always give him like a little dagger in this hand. What do you think, chat? A little dagger or something? This actually makes like doing that really easy. So then what I could do is I could bring this side down a little bit more. Yes. Okay. I'm seeing the vibe. Oh, a trident! Oh! That's a good idea! A trident! We could have a trident, like, going down. Or we could always give him a shield. Thank you for your question, by the way. I really should stop teasing the people who are coming in and being like, why hacker? Hacking in hardcore. But gosh darn it, if some of them don't make it just really easy to tease. Remember, chat, those people could become new ghosties. And as scary as that thought is to some of you, new ghosties are valuable. But that was different. The old ghosties are also valuable, chat. But are you guys saying, think about, you know what? At some point, chat, every single old ghostie was a new ghostie. Think about that. Meaning, do you want people to be scared away? Think about that. You at one point were new ghosties. Imagine if when you were new ghosties, I just started roasting you. Actually, that's a great question. Are there any ghosties here, chat, that when you were new, I singled you out in the chat and teased you? I'm kind of curious. Do you guys, should we reenact how Ruru's first discovered my content, chat? Let's do a reenactment. Have I ever told you guys the jukebox story? Nope, never? You guys have never heard that one. Oh. You're in for a real treat, chat. Also, you guys have totally heard me use the word voluptuous before. Don't try and pretend like you haven't. I swear, I use that word probably once every stream. I gotta look that up. What does that mean, actually? What is the actual meaning of the word voluptuous? Kind of curious. There we go. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Hey Siri, define voluptuous. Oh. Oh. That did not mean what I thought it meant. Okay, never mind. Alright, never mind. We're not using that word anymore. Anyway. How about that? If you're asking Bad, what did you think it meant? I always assumed voluptuous meant like full of volume. Like saying something is, you know, because it's got volume in it. Voluptuous. I'm like, oh, that's just, you're saying something is like big, essentially. That's not what it means. Food for thought. And this is why, chat, dictionaries are important to read periodically. You know what I think, chat? I think there'd be less curve with this. Here's my question for you. Should we have... I feel like the way the cape would work is it would go flatter until it got to the area. And then I think it would start to tip up. I think it'd be like 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. To about there. Then I think it would tip up like this. Bad arrives at the local sandwich shop, approaches the counter, and confidently blurts out, "Hello there, good sir. I would like your finest gluten-free chicken sandwich. Make it extra voluptuous. Make it extra voluptuous. Do not skimp on the meat and toppings. Or I'm famished." Oh no. Oh gosh. The only problem with this scenario is Bad leaving the house. I would leave if there was a voluptuous sandwich and, you know, it could be acquired. I'm sure you would, sir. What? What? I like sandwiches. They're delicious. You know what it means now? Oh, pish posh. Applesauce. We live in a society, chat. that's fair. It's fair, chat. Beep, beep, beep. No. I love ice cream. Ice cream is delicious. Oh, sorry, I'm like getting in my head about my statue. I'm trying to think of like, you know, you can picture something, but trying to get it like onto paper. That's the real trick. I think I'm having a sugar overdose, chat. Too much sugar. Too many of these cookies. I just joined. What are you building? Bad Boy Halo. I am building a statue of Technoblade, assuming everything works out correctly. I will be very happy with this statue. Bro, you good? Yeah, I'm fine. I think I need to not eat another cookie though. I've had way too many cookies. Using a shirt as a cape and going on and on about cape physics. What does Quadalata think? Or Mr. Quadalata think? See, here's the thing. If I take some cloth, right? I set it on the ground. It does kind of bunch up. Right? Like, think about your shirt. Like, Like, it has a droopiness to it. Right? You know what I mean? I'm trying to get the dimensions of it just right. But it's hard to like... I think I may have to curve this bit around a little bit. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. You know what? Usually when you run into a problem, starting from the top can work better. Especially with fabrics and stuff like that. So let's bring the cape down. Like this. We'll just have it naturally flow down. What do you think, chat? Like so. What do you think? Thoughts? What do you think, chat? I think I need to finish this bit first. Okay, there we go. Let's go it over. So now the cape is going over the shoulder. You know what I think I'm gonna do, chat? I think I'm just gonna bring it straight down. We'll just do this. Yeah, I think it's got a bunch. It's got a bunch up. So I think it genuinely has to go down just like this. What do you think, chat? Oh, Mom, no, applesauce. That was so sweet. That was such a cute little raccoon. I love how cute it was. Yep, I'm gonna keep it simple, chat. I'm thinking of the flowing from the top to the bottom. Like, it's gonna look better if it looks like this. And then what I can do is I can add little rivulets or whatever in it. Yeah, the adorable trash panda. Oh, that reminds me, I have a great picture. Quetta, I think you would like at some point. I literally, at one point in my life, I saw, did I ever tell you guys this story? I once saw 12 raccoons in one spot, chat. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it. I literally couldn't believe it. I took a picture, but I only caught like 6 of them in the photo. It's pretty wild. I was going through my camera roll the other day and I found the photo. And you never show us this photo? Nope. It is a pretty awesome photo. I don't think you'll ever get to see it though. Quada wants to see it. Quada is starved for photo. Yeah, Gertrude's a possum. I'll show it to you at some point, Quada. It's a really good photo. I'll show you at some point, Palm. It's a really good photo. But it's mainly the number of raccoons that makes it a good photo. So, here's my $1 million question for you guys. Should we keep it stone, or should we actually like build out like and like retexture it? What do you guys think? Honest thoughts, chat. Because I think it would be cool on one hand to build like a giant. But here's the main issue I have, chat, is I feel like ambiance wise, having it look like a giant action figure would remove some of the aesthetic to it, in my opinion. Right? And I'm worried if we actually made it like, you know what I mean? Like, I want it to look like a memorial statue. Not, you know, same color, but I'm thinking about it. Maybe retexture the cape and sword. I think you might be onto something with that. I think I might retexture the cape and sword. Okay. All right, chat. What do we think? Load to retexture the crowd cape. So what blocks would we use? I'm thinking, what is the most yellowish stone? We could make the crown gold, but it could look really cool though. Like, I'm thinking it could look good as a full-on statue. You know what I mean? Rocks are crunchy, but since Bad stopped feeding us them, I'm saving them for special occasions and branching out of the foodies. That is a crazy sentence. Since Bad stopped feeding us them. Oh my gosh. Mix of honey blocks, yellow wool, and gold. I think I'm gonna have to pull that down a little bit. Like, get rid of that tree. Alright. Chat, what should we tweak? I think I'm gonna bring this up a tad. You need something, make the pecs come down a little. Are you saying bring them down, or are you saying... They sit too far up. You're right. You have like a collar. And the pec muscles are about here. Should we add a little pectoral? I know what you call that. Like not having them right next to each other like that. And then we need to add abs. Yeah, we'll add the details with the stairs and slabs later. The head is the main part that I'm troubling with. Okay, so Minecraft heads are more square and blocky. Right? So I think I want to keep a lot of the square and blockiness, chat. Wait, what? Weird. How about an armor though? Oh yeah, we're gonna add armor. But I'm trying to think of like, how do I add the ears? Okay, see right there, that improved it a lot. The face looks a lot better now. But should we increase the volume of the face a little bit? What do you think, chat? Doesn't that look better? I feel like that looks a lot better. It's right off the bat. Give him elf-like ears. I was trying to think about the ears, chat, and I couldn't think of like how they should look. Move back a bit? What, the head or me? Piglin ears? What do piglin ears look like? Oh! You're talking about the, Hold on, let's get more stone. We're running out of stone. You're spot on. Elf ears are popular to do for human techno. You are correct. But I'm doing like my own variation that's heavily inspired. Thoughts? No. Yeah, I'm going for like a pig version of techno. See, the ears looked kind of hoglin for a second, and then they didn't. What are we missing, chat? Like sadist with the ears up. Let me Google sadist techno. He's wearing like a mask in this though. This is like human techno but wearing a mask. So the question is, could we do that? This is a cool character design. Should we embrace that style? So that one would look more like... Okay, let's build with a different block. Yes, but the pig is still his face because the ears move. I feel like that's an artistic choice, though. They did a human version, but they have him look like he's got a mask. I don't think that'll... The mask... The problem is the mask idea of having it be a mask. The details won't transfer well. We just don't have that much detail space. I feel like we'd be better off doing something like this. Do like a snout. And we'll make it so the head has like a really obvious, like where the head's supposed to be. That way we can make the ears stand out a little bit more too. There we go. That actually looks pretty good from this side. And then the nighttime comes. Do you plan on just leaving it stone? Oh, almost spilled my water. Oh, that looks great. Okay. Do you plan on leaving it stone or color yet? That is where I'm hemming and hawing, chat. I have mixed feelings about that. I don't know. That looks really good though. I do like that. The neck needs to come out just 2 more blocks. Yeah, see, that looks good. Yeah. Now the long hair, I don't think will work. Yeah. I'm down to take some artistic liberties with certain elements. Like, I think we could reskin him, like color-wise, and obviously if we did this bit, I think we'd have to fill this in, right, to look more like a breastplate. Like, we'd fill in certain elements. Because right now it's more like a model that is the musculature. You know what I mean? I think we'd also bring this up to about there. Here, let me trace that actually. Since Mr. Quadalata feels this passionate about it, I'll do it just for Mr. Quada. Mr. Lotta! Hi, Bevid! Bevid! Bevid, you've been picking the perfect times to show up when we are doing, building. Here, let me show you the front once I finish adding more volume to this cape. Okay? You've been picking, like, the best building streams. Believe it or not, we don't actually always do this much building. Also, chat, I'm just gonna be real. I would never tackle building this project in anything but having create flight. Could you imagine trying to do this without that? Oh gosh, we would be here forever. I don't think we'd even be done with the feet at this point. How long? We've only been working on this for like 4 hours tops. That's how crazy this is. Like, we're making a surprising amount of progress. Okay, so this is the back. That looks good. Let me take you to the front. This is how our techno memorial statue is coming along so far. I like the pink clouds. The pink clouds really add to it. Yeah, the scaffolding thing. To be fair, the Titan is probably like 20 times the amount of blocks we've used so far. That would take forever. Oh, I'm pretty happy with how it's looking. Oh, thank you, Bevid. This better get more than a 7.5 out of 10. You know what? I'm still not happy with that rating. Okay, come on over. Look at this. What honestly why does this deserve a 7.5 out of 10? That's a good point, Palm. I'll experiment with it. Look at this. This is at least an A minus. A minus. I demand a 91. 9 out of 10. Look. And then over here, I've got a keeper statue. Now this one is simple but elegant. I feel like this deserves a reward as well. Higher than a 7.5 out of 10. Yes, it's simple, but it's elegant. Hi, Bad. I've been a fan for a while. I had no idea you still streamed. Missed you. Oh, thank you, Annalise. You are very sweet. I do still stream. Yay! David's score of 7.4. Okay, what would you rate this one? What would you rate this one? This is not my work, by the way. So you can be brutally honest. Thank you, Annalise, for subbing, by the way. Thank you very much. Make sure, by the way, if you guys want, join my sub Discord so that you never miss out on if you're subbed, you'll never miss out on great content. I like to share little teasers and spoilers and Easter eggs and new stuff in the sub Discord. And occasionally, other memes. What did you give it? What did you give this? Okay, now we're talking 9.5 out of 10. 9.5 out of 10. You give 9.5 out of 10 for this. This gets 9.5 out of 10. I'm not saying it's bad, because it's not, but the texturing. Anyone can do texture. Look at this. Come over here. Look at this. Look at this. If I wanted to add texture to this, I could texture it. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I'll build an identical one. How would you guys like that? I replace all of this with yellow concrete. Yeah. Would you guys like that? Yellow concrete, yellow terracotta. It won't be a stone statue anymore. That's for sure. I demand satisfaction. I demand satisfaction. Right now, I demand it. I demand satisfaction. This gets a better score than 7.5 right now. I demand it. We are not leaving here until I have been re-evaluated. Okay? A 7.3? Look at it. Look at all the details. Okay, look at all the details. You're not looking at the details. You're not appreciating the details. You know what? Forget you. I don't need your score. I don't need your smelly score. Your smelly, nasty score. You can keep your nasty score. See, this looks really good. Now, here's the $1 million question for this. How does the cape look? See, the inside of the cape looks fine. I like how now I can see the leg. That makes me happy. And I think I can fix the volume of this actually a little bit. I give it a foolish out of 10. It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I'm very upset by this turn of events, chat. I don't trust anyone's score rating. I think the cape looks good. You have it poke out the top right area a slight bit under the armpit. I don't know if you know what I mean by that. So you're saying maybe have it like go do, and then make a harsher slope. I kind of see what you're saying. I'm running out of andesite. I never meant to start a war. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wreck me. I came in like a wrecking ball. Oh, hello. What have we here?
Quack.
You know what? This would make a good crown color, actually, chat. Hold on. We might be able to yoink some blocks for a crown. A crown for a king. And they really butchered Game of Thrones, didn't they, chat? A ground for a king. But therein lies the $1 million question, chat. Add time whenever you can. Add time! Man. Lifting the terrain here is gonna be a wild, chat. I should get some before and after screenshots. Because I like the look. Wait a minute, chat. Wait just a minute. I just realized, chat, we could have theoretically lifted up that part and then kept his leg standing downward. So it could have looked like he was stepping up instead of kneeling. Should we tweak it, chat? Because then it would look like he was standing. Here, let's test something really quick. So we would raise this. So this would be like a boulder or something that he's standing on. Right? So set aside like the color and the vibe and stuff like that. Assume that's like a boulder. So he's standing on that. That'd be cool. I don't think it'll take too long to adjust. I think you're right. Especially if we get rid of these trees. Because no one likes trees anymore, chat. Boo, nature! Boo, nature! I mean... Boo, nature! Well, I'm gonna adjust the terrain to, like, look good. I'm trying to picture that pose, actually. Hold on. Let me try it. Stand up. Kneel up. Sword out. Kind of stepping up. Yeah, I'm vibing with it. I'm vibing with it. Dang it. We worked so hard on this leg. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Gotta go down 3 more blocks, chat. I'm so annoyed. The saboteur! No! We're under attack, chat! You could slip it backwards a little bit, and it might reach 17 blocks. Let me pose for that. Yeah, so like he's leaning forward, basically. But it's still not going to be visible from the front. So, like, is that okay if we can't see the back of the leg and it's kind of a little hidden behind the terrain? In other words, it kind of looks cool if we make it have that natural vibe. You know what I mean? But we're going to have to bring this up anyway. Like, we're going to have to bring that up. Alright? So, the way I'm imagining it is we're going to bring the terrain out to there. Down. So, it's going to... I'm basically going to take this face and pull it forwards. Don't be like Green. Finish the back, too.
Now you know how foolish felt making the Titan's arm. He had to replace blocks so many times to get them right.
Ha! Foolish in his silly Titan statue. Bro should have just used AI to make it like everybody else does. That's crazy. Your Honor, he's crazy. It's crazy, Your Honor. Okay, so we'll put the heel right here. Like that. Okay, what do you think, chat? And you know what? I'll either naturally like carve this around so it's still more natural, but I'll just build it for now. I am this working. I'm running out of stone. Bye, Palm. Good night, Palm. Oh no, did I miss Palm's message chat? Good night, Palm. Okay, time for me to go to eat. And good luck with the statue already. It looks amazing. Can't wait to see how it turns out. Bonne nuit. Thank you. Thank you, Palm. Have a good night. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some dinner. If you're still alive when I get back, I'll tune in. If not, enjoy. Thank you, Bev. Bevid builds, thank you. Ah! 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 You know what? Good enough. All right. What do we think, chat? Which one do we prefer in terms of design? Are we bigger fans of the the standing up one down here? Or we are bigger fans of the other one? Okay, never mind. From the front, I love the standing one. Gosh, the standing looks so cool. Yeah, but the cape is pretty easy to fix, because I think what I'll do then... Here's what I'll do then. If I'm gonna make the cape float, I might as well make the cape like a short cape. You know what I mean? I think we do foot down. Let's do foot down! You know what, chat? You know what? You know what, chat? No. No. You know what? You know what? No, chat. You know what I think, chat? Hold on. I'm putting my foot down. And the foot is going down. Ah! Get it? Dang it, Eds Mommy! No! You cannot make the jokes before me! You have to make them in reaction to me! You can't do that! That's a violation of the social contract. No, that we have established as streamer and moderator. No! What's the point, chat? What is the point anymore? Do you guys know where Napoleon kept his armies when he invaded Russia? In his sleeveys. Boom! Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. No one could see that coming, chat. No one could see that coming. Boom. You weren't prepared for that, were you? Okay, let's go like here. Is that you always say that when you resub? Is it that you always say, I win? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Mods, that is ridiculous. I was gonna say mods, ban, and Smommy. But I don't feel. And Smommy, ban, and Smommy. Okay? This is ridiculous. There's a bat in here, chat. Come out. Thank you. Now we're gonna have to adjust the other parts of the leg a little bit. Mm-hmm. There's like a million creepers around here, chat. If they blow up the foot, I'm gonna go crazy. That looks awesome, chat. So far, it's looking really good. Now, based on this thought process, chat, here's my thought. Let's take the cape and we shorten it to about yay height. What do you guys think? Do we shorten the cape? Hi, Lucy. Do you want me to pick you up? Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, yes. Raha, gotcha. Hi, baby. Lucy, what do you think? If only they added a way to prevent mob spawning. I really think they should. I think they should add a way for you to disable mob spawning in survival without using commands. But there just isn't one. What if they had like a what if they had like a mob spawning like neutralizer? Like what if there was something you could place down that would like create a no mob spawning zone? Like you could mark an area and it just would stop mobs from spawning. That'd be kind of cool. A joke for Dapper. What do you call acid with an attitude? A menocid. I mean, you could meditate for peace if you want. That's a good point. I guess I could. Oh, chat. Okay. Idea for you. Okay. Whoa. Hold on. Lucy, you're standing on me. I can't breathe. Idea, chat. Here's my question. And I want your thoughts on it. Okay? Idea. What are all of our stone colors, chat? Okay. We have granite, stone, calcite, and diorite. Right? Hold on, I've got Lucy. She's going. Oh yeah, I guess we technically have terracotta. That's not really a stone, per se. Lucy, you're blocking the chat. I can't read. Lucy, Lucy, your head is literally in front of my face. You're gonna have to move. Lucy. You have to move. And then we also have Deep Slate. Okay, guys, Lucy has just gone. She's loafing. You know how dogs and cats will tuck their paws under them? Lucy is laying across my chest, and she's loafing. Okay, I want you guys to picture this. Imagine Techno's skin, right? So the face, okay, picture the face, chat, and the hands. Imagine we made those granite, right? And then imagine we took and made the cape Like, maybe something else. Oh, there's no other red color. The face and the hands, though. Here's the major problem, though, chat. Just to think of something for you to think about. Here's the major problem. Are you ready? If we add additional elements, like additional colors, chat. Like, so right now we could use sandstone for the crown really easily, but if we use colored concrete, for example, we can't use half slabs. So we'd have to rely on just the entire, like, whatever color we've got. You feel me? It's like we couldn't, like, make the cape red. You feel me? Oh, wait a minute, chat. We could make the cape granite. Or should we make the cape... Should we make the cape netherrack? What do you guys think? Should we make the cape netherrack? What do you think? Cape netherrack. Lucy, I'm trying to pick it up. Brick and granite have stairs and slabs. That's true. Okay, should the cape be brick, chat? Lucy, stand up. Alright, sit here. Alright, stay. Alright, Lucy. Here you go. Alright, come here. Boing. Hold on, chat. I gotta set Lucy over here. Go on, up there. Whee! Let me pull open Techno's skin really quick. So, looking at... I'm gonna borrow Satis design inspiration a lot. Okay, I'm really gonna borrow Satis design inspiration. Okay? So, here are the colors in Satis design inspiration. Okay, design. Here. Oh, wait a minute. This is Satis style, but it's a different artist. They're just doing Satis style. Okay. So we have red, white, pink, black, red, white, pink, and black. Okay? No, red sandstone looks orange, chat. Red sandstone is too orange. Nether bricks. Yes! That gives us enough slabs. Okay, red nether bricks have a slab. Chat. How the tables have turned. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. First off, I think we gotta fix the cape. Okay. And here's what I'm thinking, chat. I think we cut the cape off right about one. I think we cut this bit off. I don't think this bit is needed. Oh yeah, I think we should do what what's his name was suggesting. Especially if we change the color. Yes. Here, chat. I'm gonna let you appreciate it. Oh, Lucy. Oh, gosh. Come here, baby. I stepped on her noggin. Come here. Hold on, chat, 1 second. I didn't step on it. I just was bringing my foot down and it pressed against her head. You guys appreciate it for a bit. I'm gonna get Lucy some food. I think she's hungry. Come on, Lucy. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, boy. Ba 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 ba. Wizard drawing reference pose. It's a shame none of these are relevant to me. Chat. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I do not trust stairs, chat. They're always up to something. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Ah! Fudge. What do you mean taking Tizcat's joke? That's a Bad Boy Halo original. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Tizcat claiming my jokes again. Tizcat, we've talked about this. Okay. That actually looks pretty good. All things being equal. There we go. Oh, Forgot something. Okay, so chat. Are we in agreement? Red nether brick for the cape. White calcite for the cape trim. Okay. Add time, chat. See you in 30 seconds. Blue. What should we... Real diamond blocks for the sword and diamonds. I might do blackstone. Let me show you this cool picture I found, chat. Okay. Like a netherite. Making it look like a netherite sword could be cool. Okay, this is art from... Juzant. Juzant? Juzan? Juzan. On, art from Juzan. On, I found it on, Reddit. And here is their art piece. Ah, wrong one. Hold on. Dang it. That's from earlier. All right, here's their piece. So, the colors, which they did it in saddest style. So these are kind of the colors I'm going for. What do you think? So red, kind of the fluffy, white for the cape, white shirt, pink for the skin. I'll probably do something else for the boots, though. I probably won't do the pink boots. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, blackstone deep slate for the sword. It's kind of my vibe. What do you think in chat? But I like it. Credit to them. That's from 4 years ago, by the way. I'm gonna see if I can find their Twitter handle. I got it from Reddit. Their name is Juzon. You can see their signature right there. So credit to them. Very nice. I like their color palette. They're doing saddest style. But I want to stick with like earthy tones, chat. So that's what I'm thinking is. No, Lucy! Gosh darn it! We taught fudge! No, the tower! Lucy, you knocked the tower over. Sit. Up. Up. Come on. Up. Ah, whatever. Stay there, Lucy. Thank you, Hecate GG, for the 23 months! Who is Lucy? What animal is this? It's a rat. I have a rat infestation. We might even do like gloves, chat. I definitely need to tweak the hand a little bit. What do you guys think? Quack. That's kind of cool. I want to be cautious, chat, because I feel like if I use the wrong block colors, chat, it's going to make it look wild. Like, you see how the concrete right there? Like, I feel like this concrete, for example, chat, if I make it... I feel like it has to look... You know what I mean? Like, I want it to look like it's a stone statue. It's an artistic choice. Okay? I want it to look like it's made out of stone. And not like it's made out of concrete and like very colorful blocks. You know what I mean? Within reason. So here's what I'm thinking, chat. We'll do. Ooh, that's irritating. Is we'll go block by block. Replace kind of what we think looks good. Muted tones. That's the word I'm looking for. Replace kind of the blocks that we want. That, and then we can think about, okay, well, how does that look? And what are our other options? I think this is a good yellow block. It kind of gives the crown kind of a gold look. I missed one. Fudge. Lucy! Come here, Lucy Lou! You want it? Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. I gotta play with Lucy for a second. Ready, Lucy? Ready? You ready? It's time for the daily fight! Daily fight! Rawr! 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 Funny. Rawr! Get over here! Die! Die! Arr! Rawr! Arr! Rawr! Rawr! Hey, ready? Go get it! Rawr! Rawr! Give me that! Give me that! Give me that! Ready? Go get it! Right here! Lucy, bring it here! I can't play tug of war, you're up there. Give me the sock! Give it to me! Give it to me! Die! Die! Give me that. Good girl. Alright. She just wants to play with the sock, chat. She doesn't want to play with me. Okay. Now, here is our major problem, though. I could see using Blackstone for the what do you call it? I don't see doing anything else for what do you call it? You really? Like, I think we could use Blackstone for the sword, Blackstone for the pants. We could make his shirt diorite. What do you guys think? Diorite for the shirt? Well, I was thinking calcite could be for the floofy bit, right? Calcite could be for like this bit right here. See, like the trim, we could do a floofy bit. So this is what I'm imagining. So picture saying like this. You'd have to do this to make it look more like a shirt. And less like abs. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, what? I did not realize how off-centered this was, chat. I think it's fine. Okay, what are we thinking, chat? Chip! Chip! Hold on, let me sleep, Chip. Chip! We're building. Oh man, Chip. Oh, wait, chat, you're right. We can do quartz block for this if we wanted to. Oh! Quartz! That's a muted tone, right, Chip? Yeah, it is. Here, Chip. Hold on. Let me grab something, Chip. I got something cool to show you. Alright, Chip, follow me. Let's go get some quartz. Chip. Fudge! Chip! Why? Also, Chip, what do you think of the statue so far? You like it? Thank you. I think it's coming along good. Also, there's something else I wanted to get your thoughts on, Chip. Let's go to the Nether. Follow me. Whoa, whoa, Chip! Look at that! Whoa! No! No, 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 no! Chip! Wait. Let's think about this for a second. No! No, 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 no. Chip. This is a landmark. It has been declared an international protected site, Chip. Look, Chip, you're just missing out. You gotta stand like right here and you can appreciate it from right here. Come over here. Come and appreciate the statue, Chip. No! Chip! Foolish needs to see it first. He hasn't even seen it. I bet you he built it. He has a big enough ego that I could see him building his own statue. Why are you getting persnickety with me? I've done nothing. Haha, joke's on you, Chip. That's why I added this staircase so I could admire the statue. Even without flight. Nope, it's beautiful, isn't it? Chip, you're not the only one that gets to have a statue, okay? Alright. See the snail statue? Other people get statues too. Nuh-uh-uh. But it looks good, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, here's your apple. It looks good though, doesn't it? It looks beautiful. I'm just thinking. What do you think, Chip? Would this one look cool if it was yellow? Yellow concrete or yellow terracotta? No, yeah, I think it would take it to a different realm, wouldn't it? Honestly, it looks amazing the way it is. Hey! Why are you blocking my vision, Chip? What, is this like a sensor bar? Are you censoring the statue? You're censoring art, Chip! I can't believe it, Chip! Government control should not extend into the realm of art! No, the arts are a free public space! The public forum of the masses to criticize their government, their people, others, policies, and express themselves. You're interfering with my art, Chip. My free expression. No blowing up the art, Chip. No blowing up the art. Bad, Chip. Oh. Joke's on you, Chip. This statue looks great from every angle. Very nice. Alright, come on, Chip. Let's go to the nether. We need quartz. Quartz, 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 quartz. We need quartz. Bad, I can't. Don't try and pretend like that's not the most awesome statue you've ever seen. Ooh, this is spooky. Stop punching me, Chip. I'm gonna have to fly to get quartz. Do you want me to die? Oh, fudge! Chip, I'm gonna die! Help, Chip, run! Why are their eyes glowing? That's crazy. I want my eyes to glow. How do I do that, Chip? Someone tell me how to do that. I think it's like a mob mask. You apply it to your skin or something like that. Chip, we gotta find the quartz. Come on, Chip. Is this quartz? This is gold, Chip. Chip, we need quartz. Lead the way, Chip. I'm seeing lots of non-quartz. Lots of gold. There we go, Chip. Delicious and nutritious quartz. All right, let's get some more. Quartz. Oh. You just stole that. That was mine. You stole my netherite. That's thievery. Wow, this looks cool. Would this make a good cape? No. You know what, chat? I might just borrow some of the red. Ah, here we go. Found some, Chip. Boop. Boop. Okay, let's see. Checking along. I'm a coming, Chip. I'm a coming. Chip, we live in a society. Chip, strike again. Oh, I see it. Nice, Chip. Nice. Chip, good work. You are a constructive ragamuffin. Alright, Chip. We need to find more. really good at this, Chip. Are you sure you weren't like a bloodhound in a previous life? Hey. Oh, look at this. We can kind of reveal more by doing this. Ah! Okay, let's go into the wall. Okay, Chip, I've got like 8 stacks. But I don't know if that's enough. You do get a lot of quartz from the quartz. Lead the way, Chip. Lead the way! Not into the lava! Not into the lava, Chip! Away from the lava, Chip! Chip! Oh, Chip, I just realized this is really hard to mine it without crouching off of you, so you're gonna have to hold still next to it a little bit. Chip, go back that way a little bit. Yeah. Ah! Ah! Chip! Chip, we talked about this! Chip, we talked about this! So uncouth. You barbarian! Alright, Chip. Ironically, that might be enough. I think that could be enough. Yeah, I'm gonna use the rest of my space in my inventory, Chip, for blackstone. Which there should be some over here. Come on, Chip. To the blackstone! Oh, where is it? Shaders make it like almost impossible to tell different stones apart. I'm a coming, Chip. Where are you, Chip? Chip! I see you. Ah, thank you, Chip. Hold on, let me see if I have spare room. Nope. Paper. Leather. There we go. Alright, let's head back, Chip. Wait. No, this way. We are lost, chat. Never mind, we're not lost. What is this? This is new. Huh. Neat. Oh, here, I gotta fix it, Chip. I'll let you fix it, Chip. Go inside it. I want to see what it is, Chip. Ah! 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 Is it a spoiler, Chip? It's a spoiler for what? Alright, well if it's a spoiler and I'm not supposed to be by it, you've got to carry me back to the overworld. No! Carry me, Chip! Oh, it's not? Ah! Chip! Hold on, let me check the realm really quick. The realm. Let me see if I missed a message. I did not. Oh! Chat, we by the way have to read, It was already used? Okay. Well, we can take a peek at it later. Come on, Chip. Find the way out. I am lost. Ah, here it is, Chip. I found it. Yo, Chip, someone made an amazing Foolish statue right here. Phenomenal. Okay. I need to do this. Building, toggle, fine artist. Let's go up. And up, and up. And Chip, this takes so much work. Chip, can you acquire like a chest or two and put them where we are so we can store building materials? Pretty please. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Chip. Snorlax. I guess that works, Chip. Thank you. Okay, let's see. How do you make a smooth quartz? Chiseled quartz. No? Chat, how do you make a smooth quartz block? I have to cook it? You're joking. Add time. No, not add time yet. Are you being dead to rights? Serious? You've got to be joking. Ugh. Whatever. Chat, should we do smooth block quartz for this? What do you think? Try the lab. Come on, Chip. We gotta cook this at our furnace. Chip, do you know why I hate stairs, Chip? I can't remember why I always hate stairs, but there is a reason, trust me. There is a reason. They always lead up to something. There we go, that's why. They're always up to something, that's it! Yeah, they're always up to something, Chip. Just like a snail. That is a lot of iron. No! Chip! Someone cooked on my iron! Never mind. I found it. The raw iron. Chat, can we use raw iron for something? Do you think this would look good for a block? Thank you, Chip. Does this look good for something? Chip, what would this look good for? Crown? No. What color is this, chat? Boots! Chat, what do you think about the boots? Boots? Boots, Chip? Fluffy part of the cape? You, Halo! Thank you for the 20 months! How are you doing, Samlo? I hope you're doing good. We are currently constructing something. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Something fishy's going on here, Chip. What's up, Chip? What? You want to name the horsey? Alright, what do you want to name it, Chip? Do you want me to name it? This one right here? Do you have a name idea? Do you want the ghosties to name it? Alright, guys. You have to name this horse. Gosh, you know what it makes me think of, Chip? Makes me think of a s'more. What do you guys think of Sir Horse? You can't just name it Sir Horse, chat. You gotta give it a cute name like s'more. You know what, chat? I'll let you guys think of a name some more. And then when you've got one, let me know. Clip clop. Sir Horse Squire the Cute is actually ridiculous. Look, we've got sugar and spice and everything nice. These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect little girls. But then the professor added something he didn't mean to. Chemical X. Cinnamon? Cinnamon, you want to name this horse that looks like chocolate and marshmallow. You want to name it Cinnamon. Chip, what do you think of, what do you think of s'more? Do you like the name s'more? No? Do you like, what do you think about Manuel Gomez? Let's keep the theme cinnamon. Oh, we have Cookie. You like cinnamon? Cinnamon as a name? Yeah, this is Cookie. You like cinnamon. Okay, maybe we have a horse that is more of a cinnamon, though. Choco. Warhorse. Sugar. This one could be cinnamon. Okay, chat. What should we name this one? I'll let you guys decide. Alright, mods, can you pick like 2 names? And you guys figure out the names and put them to a vote. Whatever you guys pick. I'll give you 2 options. Strawberry tart snickerdoodle, that's cute. Cinnamon. Snickerdoodle is kind of cute. Tiramisu. Tiramisu. That's 4. Count them 4. Shimimori. Hmm. Galetita. Strudel would be cute. Strudel could work. Okay. We got our quartz block. I think this is good. Never mind, this is still cooking. I'll let you guys figure that out. Will you guys figure that out? Hold on. Yep, go ahead and do a poll if you want, chat. Okay. Okay, well, you guys figured that out. I'm gonna swap this out. Let's see how this looks. Dang, this is like... Doing the retexturing is very difficult. Oh, oops. One second, chat. Here, Chip, come up here. I'll let you hang out with the chat for a second. I'll be right back. 1 second. While the chat comes up with a name, feel free to talk to him. Be right back, chat. 1 second. I am back. Woohoo! Back. Sorry about that, chat. How are you doing? All right, Chip. Ooh, hold on, I gotta sleep, Chip. Okay, Chip. I would really appreciate, by the way, your help with this. Can you help me retexture? Can you help me retexture this, please? This is a nightmare to try and figure this out. Like, so if you want to just help me break a block, place a block, break a block, place a block, and I'll do the outline up here. I'm thinking starting here, 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 here to there. And then just going, yeah, up there. Just not andesite. Just the stone and the diorite. And then that'll help tremendously. Thank you. All right. Boop, boop, ba-doop. Dang it. I'm wasting so much, chat. I keep clicking the wrong spot. See, if I click it just the right time, chat, I can do this. See that? But it's like, I have to do it perfectly. If I don't do it perfectly, it doesn't do it right. I guess we could give him a belt? What do you think, chat? Yo, I would like to come back on and do more building. Mr. Sausage. I miss Sausage's builds. They're really good. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's a good point, chat. How far up the sleeves should we have the should we have the thing go? I feel like we should have it go to maybe here. Like that. Yes. Something like that. Ooh. Put this like there. You should give him sleeve cuffs. No, I think you're right. But yeah, this should go down a little bit more. Right to there. We'll definitely add sleeve cuffs. Just right now, I 100% only want to use blocks, chat, that we can easily come back and like replace. You know what I'm talking about? Or sorry, use stairs and stuff like that. And we'll add more definition like here. Because I know what people are thinking right now. You're probably thinking like, "Bad, it just looks like the shirt is painted on." Yeah, well, we'll add little details and stuff like that. But it also is like a tight shirt. Like it's a dress shirt or whatever you call it. That. That, like that, like that, like that. Gosh, this is taking a lot longer to do. Okay, let's just examine it, by the way. I'm happy with how that looks. I think I'm definitely going to add some more volume there to make it look like a poofier shirt. We'll give it cuffs. Yes, cuffs. Oh. Ah! Got me, Chet. There we go. Chest looks like a big heart. It does, doesn't it? That looks kind of cool, actually. Okay, we need this here, that there. That looks good. I feel like the shirt needs to come down one more. Yo, what, chat? It does look like a big heart. Look at that. That's kind of cool. I kind of want to leave it like that now. I kind of don't want to change it. Here, let's grab our blackstone. Okay. Thoughts, chat, on doing blackstone for the blade. Which would basically... What we would be saying is that it's netherite. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Or I could do, I think we'll leave it as blackstone for now, just to kind of differentiate the color. But I'm trying to think of where else do we do blackstone? For the pants? What do you guys think? Oh, let me sleep. Did you guys pick a Do you guys pick one? Like a whatever you call it? Yeah, name. Did you pick a name? That looks cool. You're thinking we go full meme and use red terracotta for the cape chip? Honestly, I think we could theoretically get away with it. It's still a muted color. I'm gonna have to go mine a bunch of it though. Actually, wait, I've got all that clay. Let me put this stuff away. Galetita? Galetita it is, chat. Diorite for a fur lining on the cape? Yeah. So if I get pink terracotta, chat, we could do pink terracotta for the skin. Oh yeah, what color were we gonna make the pants? What was the fan art again? Black. I think we make them black. Oh, with a red sash down the middle. Yes. So let's get some blackstone. I want to avoid concrete though. Every color must be a muted color, Chip, to keep the style. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. So terracottas. So this could be boots coming up to like here. There we go. So I'm thinking we can do... Chip! Batten down the hatches, Chip! Quick! Pause on the statue, Chip! Pause! Chip! Alright, put the stuff away, Chip. Come here. We can pick this up again later. Ooh, Chip. Maybe not pink. I didn't realize how red that looked. We'll re-review that, okay? Maybe we will use pink concrete, but we also might use diorite. I think we'll look at diorite. But somebody's here. Foolish is here. We must interact. Come on. Oh, hi. Be casual, Chip. Be casual. Alright. I'm just moving around. What's up? Alright. Where would he be? I don't know where he would log off at. Huh? What is that icon? What you up to? Okay. We're chill, Chip. We're casual. We're just walking around. Chip, take me to him. Do you know where he is? No? Lead the way, Chip. What the fudge? I'm asking how you doing. I've seen the renovations they did at Yellow Castle. Hold on, we gotta go mess with him a little bit.
Yes, I did.
Hey.
Unless there's like another renovation. Is he talking about this one?
Hey, what's up?
Oh my goodness, wait, you were loud. Oh,
No,
geez.
you were loud. Hey.
Okay, how are you so loud?
Have you seen the
Oh, Chip.
renovations that they did to Yellow Castle by chance?
Oh, yeah, no. I already got the whole scoop laydown. So
Yeah.
there's no need for any attempted shenanigans.
I wasn't about to attempt shenanigans.
You were about to try to create some whole narrative. You had probably a whole script ready to go, but it's too late. I already know.
Well, you know what? Fine, okay? Fine, I just won't plan anything in the future. All right, you know what? Forget it. We just won't.
Did he just crumple up a paper script?
No, that'd be ridiculous.
Is that an actual script? You just
I didn't
tore
work on
apart?
it for 3 hours last night.
Okay.
Writing each word carefully.
Yeah, sorry. But
anyway.
hey, Chip, are
Hey,
you ready
but
to admit your evil yet?
New Yellow Castle though is looking great. Honestly, not quite the same vibe as old Yellow Castle, but I like this one a little bit better. It fits you more, you know?
What could there be possibly to investigate?
Investigate? What? Oh, yeah, no, this was like a bouncy castle. Oh, did someone break it? Oh, no, the keepers. The keepers are investigating the meteors. That's what that refers to. See that giant meteor?
Do you see that dead body overhanging that little ledge part on the left side?
Oh gosh. That's awful. You know what? I thought that was you a few days ago. I was like, well,
Wow.
there he is. There's Foolish just hanging out.
Oh,
He
that's
died
unfortunate.
the way he lived.
But yeah, last time I was here, I was kind of window shopping, new place to live since
you're in
yeah.
luck. I actually recently sold a place to John the Snail. Do you want to visit it?
I would love to know whose property you sold.
Well, it's actually one you're going to be pretty familiar with, believe it or not.
Yep, figured as much.
Yeah. You're going to be pretty familiar with it.
John now has a weed dealing house?
John has a snailer shop.
That sounds almost oddly more incriminating.
No, trust me, you're going to love it. It's very nice. It's over here. Do you remember where the old colloquially known gnome hole is?
Oh, dude, how could I forget? How could I forget the old gnome hole? One of my favorite monuments on the historical, yeah.
Some might say it's under new snanagement.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep going.
That could be fun.
Yeah, keep going this way.
Yeah, I just realized it's going to be a little bit of a walk.
Yeah, it's under new
honestly,
snanagement. Yeah.
It took a different pivot than I expected. I thought you were you were maybe gonna sell off like one of these houses or something.
No, not one of these.
What
so
is
where?
that?
Oh, I'm working on a statue right now. It's like just a little side project.
Whoa, wait, you're a little statue builder. Well, actually, I knew you could do small statues, but I don't think I've really ever seen you do bigger ones.
Yeah, this is my first like really big one that I'm working on. Okay, it's
Oh.
right here. Yeah.
Okay,
I haven't worked on a big statue before this. This is my first one. And it's come along,
Yeah,
you know?
No, that's like it's got some pretty good shape to it.
Yeah, being able to fly helps a ton. Food for
Oh,
thought.
I bet. Oh, I bet.
Yeah. It's like it's so much easier. All right, welcome to John's Snome. It's pretty nice. Let's see, John. Are you here, John? John. Look, he cleaned it up. We did a lot of renovations.
Wow, yeah.
There you go.
Ah.
Look
Okay.
at good old John. Oh wait, don't. Maybe you don't want to go. Oh wait, foolish. Hold on.
Not the right
John.
personnel.
John, you really want him going back there?
What? John, what is behind those doors? You tell me right now or I'm gonna look for myself.
John, you gotta search him for a wire first. Search him for a wire.
Alright, fine. We're gonna do it my way. John? Zaza John? No way. Don't tell me you're playing Schedule 1 back here, John!
Oh no.
What's this?
Is that what it looks like?
What greenery are you growing back here?
He's an herbalist.
Oh, I'm sure he seems to dabble, huh? With lettuce? With the old smoky fern?
It's just lettuce. It's just lettuce.
Yeah, let me guess. You named him Mary Jane. Oh, I don't know why you're punching me, pal. Wait, you gotta do some damage. What kind of punching do you have? I have armor on. You kind of were taking through it. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure this is quite the spice you could add to any lunch.
John, you're gonna have to bribe him off. He's gonna report you to the fuzz. You're gonna have to bribe him.
John, this is highly illegal on so many levels.
Don't worry, John has a deal you can't refuse. John, just give him like.
I'll hear it out.
Give him something. Make him an offer.
I'll hear it out. What do you think? Oh. John's snoo? I don't know. Is this gonna be good for me?
Yeah, it can't hurt, you know?
Dude, I don't know if I trust John's snoo.
It's healthy and full of vitamins and minerals.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, my vision's gone. My vision's gone dark. I don't think this is good. This is not the right vitamins.
That means it's
working. John, what did you do to
working.
me? What was in your snoo? Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
See, I told you that means it's working.
Okay. You know what? This is exactly what I expected, okay? I'm gone for a little bit of time and now everyone has lost their marbles and are living a life of crime.
Hey, John has always been a snug snealer.
And he is rubbing off on you. Okay, fine. I'll have one more though, but surely John Snoo version 2? Bet. Oh, I have nausea. Wow, thanks, John. John, I'm tripping out. Oh. Okay, so you might need to work on these snoos of yours. Because the first one caused me temporary blindness. The second one caused temporary dizziness and fatigue. Also known as tripping balls. Here, you can have your bowls back. I don't really need the bowls. Oh wait. I forgot I had this better lasagna. I should eat this. Okay.
John.
You know what? This is a good development. So I'm like, you got any like special strain? And I don't want to use it, but more of just for scientific purposes of like what we get, like just to know like what we're dealing with here. Like how far have you gone? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, I see. Well, I'm gonna have no choice but to confiscate this for scientific research later. Consider this. I'll leave you off with a warning. But next time I come around these parts, okay, this better be cleaned up. Okay, it's a bad look. It's a bad look. Okay, well, can you at least hide it better? Can you at least hide it better?
What? It's really hidden.
Unauthorized personnel only? I can literally look through this window. I can see it. I can see you growing weed back here, John. You need to hide this.
John, we need tinted glass. We need tinted glass, John.
You have glowing signs. You have neon bright signs. Ow!
You're not supposed to look though. It's like a security door, you know? It's like
what is this?
locked.
I feel like I'm on security? This is the worst security I've ever seen. Like, I might as well be on the
John.
Vegas Strip right now. These neon bright lights. Showing off your weed dispensary.
You're being ridiculous, foolish. It's not a whatever you just said. It's a herbal remedies and cures establishment. Okay. What's that?
Oh.
You're blind? Just try a little paprika. That'll fix that right up. You know.
I'm blind, dude. It's his remedies that caused my blindness.
No, that's just what big not herbal remedies wants you to think.
Dude, I think
Yeah.
my eyes got greener.
No, they look pretty
That's
green.
not good.
But
They're
No, it's
already
fine.
like a pretty intense green, and I think they're glowing.
You're glowing.
Mike's Hard
But-
Lemonade. And now he's trying to get me
yeah.
cross-faded.
No, that's a special brew. It goes down real smooth. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Big pharma.
Oh,
Can't
yeah.
trust
Good for
that.
two.
Yeah.
Good for two. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Imagine I just shattered those. Like, yeah.
That's crazy. John recycles, by the way. 100% zero carbon emissions here. Isn't that right, John?
Yeah, don't care. Didn't ask. He can recycle these
running.
nuts.
What? We're running a very green. Well, John's running a very green establishment here.
I bet it's real green. He's running. Is that right, John? Is that
Listen,
right? You're running a real green establishment.
Listen, John.
Eco-friendly.
John's got a good business going and trying to earn a snake check. Okay. Money for
right.
his snamily. Do you have a snamily, John? Do you have a snamily?
John, revoke kelp farm? Whoa, hey, whoa, listen. Listen, I think we're going, we need to slow down here, okay? I have a bit of specialty when it comes to kelp.
Oh, no.
I think we gotta, I think we gotta do something. Listen. We need to think bigger. We need to create an actual smokable kelp here. The last time I was in that business, it was more of a cocaine route, kelp cocaine.
No.
But, a couple people had some nasty side effects, some that still ongoing, and I think we need to switch it up.
Don't fall for it, John.
Okay, John, do you have a kelp farm on deck right now? John research, John make farm. Dude, what if we get a quick, like, what are you gonna do with this side? What was this side gonna be for? Wait, if we have any water, can we can grow the kelp here, right?
Yeah, you just put a little water and then boop, boop, boop.
Oh my goodness, I just realized you have the lightings up there. I didn't even realize that. That's insane. Okay.
Again, those are herbal cures and remedies. Very
All right.
popular with Facebook moms.
You know what, John? Fine. I agree. We can be business partners. Yep. And now that
John?
What?
You're really just gonna let him in just like that? He could be wearing a wire, John. He could be working with the fuzz.
The fuzz. Why would I be
Oh,
working
there's
with the
the fuzz. Great
That
work,
is not
John.
the fuzz.
That is
not
literally the fuzz. They
Dude,
imprisoned
dude,
us the other
okay.
day. Did you
I-
forget?
I did not snitch. I am not a
Oh,
snitch.
flipping snitch! Quick, hide the room. Hide the room. We got. Okay, we're just
hide the
farming.
room.
We're
We can't
farming.
hide the room. Okay,
No,
there's
we
nothing
just-
to hide here.
Look, the
Ain't
fuzz
no
could
way.
show up.
You did
okay,
not.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. I was worried for a second, but the fuzz is gone. The fuzz is gone.
Listen. I don't want to snitch on this. I want this to thrive. Okay,
Ah,
you're really
fudge!
bringing. You're no.
fuzz is
We
back!
don't need to block
The
it off.
fuzz
We
is
don't need
back!
to block it off.
Okay. Listen. We got this. Just play it cool. Okay. Okay.
There's nothing
Remember,
to play cool.
we're an herbal remedies organic farm. Okay. Anyone asks?
No.
Billy
Oh,
D-Town cat.
What did
Oh!
I just get? Hello?
why are you?
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
Billy
guys.
D-Town
Purple.
cat.
Don't mind me. That was my beauty
Oh.
sleep mask.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I
It
see.
shoots like some laser into my face and rejuvenates me.
Interesting.
You're looking awfully glip glorpy.
My skin turns green when I wear that mask.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I see a little temporary greenness.
Yeah,
to
it's
then
like a
get
temporary green, like
some
it's
real
just that's like
rejuvenating factor.
yeah.
Okay, you're wearing a little like nighttime mask.
Mm.
Do you
Plus
like it? Do you
arm
like my
sleeves.
wait, you should wear it, Foolish. You should wear it.
No.
No, go ahead. It'll
Whoa,
help you. It'll help you out.
John,
It'll
what the
help you out.
fudge are you doing?
That's like a weird name for a mask.
No, it's the brand. It's the brand. It's like the brand of the mask.
What did John
you know-
just throw you?
You're making me remember, Pilly. I remember the last time we talked, we had
Oh,
I kind of forgot about all that. Dang, I just have been busy. It drives it.
I have been here.
golly.
Oh wait, sorry, my bad. Didn't mean. Oh my bad. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. Anyways, no, yeah, I've been away vacationing. I went to the beautiful beaches of Costa Rica. That's
Mm.
I've been there in vacation.
Oh, nice.
I think I'm gonna start a kelp farm.
Oh, really? You're a little entrepreneur. That's awesome for you. You're gonna
Yeah,
sell
a little
salad?
entrepreneur.
Mm.
Oh, well, not really the eating kind. More of the you kind of, kind,
Oh,
The
like a
kind
soup?
you smell. Yeah.
No,
yes,
no, not
the
a,
soup.
you don't not
No,
slurp.
exactly.
No, not like a.
Foolish.
No?
No.
Foolish. What are
no.
you doing?
Oh, yeah, the soup.
The soup.
I love soups.
In fact,
Yeah.
I'm sure John, you probably had one of those kelp stews, right? One of our experimental tests, like one of our beta tests. You probably have on hand. Me and John are going to business together. Show
Oh.
Pilly one of the kelp stews.
I don't know, man. I don't feel like buying your stew right now. You're
Well, like we're still like fine working the ingredients, get like the best taste possible. Oh, here, Bad. If you could just hand that to Pilly.
It's high quality,
Yeah.
delicious soup.
Oh.
You're one of the
stew
first people to
test
try it.
5.3? Jesus Christ. This is
Hey,
not finished?
we're perfectionists. What can I say?
Okay, hold on. Let me. Surely I can.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh,
It gave me
wow.
poison.
Oh.
You
I-
didn't. Did you read
Uh-oh.
the allergy warnings on the label?
Yeah, it's
You
got
didn't read the
gluten in
allergy
it.
warnings on the
There
label,
were
did you?
allergy. Aren't you
You're not
supposed
allergic
to
to
tell
gluten,
me
are
what the
you?
allergies
Well,
on
no,
the
that's
label?
we told you in
Why is
experimental. You
selling
signed
it?
up. You signed up for the test.
Where did I even sign
Okay,
up?
well, it looks like it's only a temporary, little arrangement.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I don't know if I want to.
I-
I don't.
Hmm.
Why is your business partner running away?
I don't
Um,
think he was running away. I think he was going to go get napkins.
Yeah, checking the inventory in the back. you know how
Inventory.
it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I could sue you guys for this, right? Like what
not
I'm
if
what I'm seeing right now is a very, very, very exquisite
Okay.
Check. That's gonna be sent my way. My
Okay,
lawyers
but
are gonna be in contact.
let me try to explain
Interesting.
this in a delicate manner. Listen, here
Interesting.
at Kelp Farms, okay, we're a proud family-owned business. We've
Oh,
been doing
family
this
owned.
for a
Oh,
long
okay.
time. So I would just appreciate you not trying to crumble this little empire we got going, because you better. I'm just saying you better watch where you step. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Our
yeah.
family-owned business we're real proud of.
Yeah. It's hard to sue if you're drowning,
Hey, well we're not gonna drown him.
which we're not going to do, and you don't have to worry. That was just a testing the sprinkler system.
Yep. The fire
Yeah.
alarms still work.
And
Why
it's
is your
working.
associate
Let's go.
hitting me? Hello?
He wants you
am I
to
being
try
assaulted
the
right now?
new
That's
new
just what John
snoo.
does. He's kind of like hitting you on the shoulder, like, how you doing?
Oh,
think
I
he
don't
gave
know. I
you-
think I'm gonna keep adding these things to the lawsuit I'm gonna send you guys.
Well, maybe just
Yeah.
try that other soup real quick.
Yeah, he
Oh,
gave you
this
another sample.
What version's that?
Snoo version 2. Okay, concerning. Oh
Oh,
my god, I literally have dizziness. I literally have
Oh,
dizziness. I
wow.
have nausea.
Ooh.
I
wow.
have
You
nausea.
still
it's
didn't read the label,
working.
did you? I noticed you ate it right away and didn't read the label.
Yeah. Didn't read the label. It says here, right on the side, it says, "Don't eat on an empty stomach." Oh, you clearly. That's on you. User
Yeah.
error.
Yep.
Sorry, you're cooked, I guess.
Yeah, no, I'm still gonna go again for that lawsuit. I don't care. I'm gonna sue you both.
Okay,
You both have
okay.
more money than I do. I
Alright,
don't
John,
care, man.
John, take him to the back. Take him to the back.
Take him to the back. Let's begin the summary execution.
No,
We're gonna have our own quick trial real quick, if you know what I'm saying.
How do you feel about concrete shoes, Pilly?
Oh, you know what?
Away. I'm running away.
Wait,
I'm
that's
telling
He's
you,
my
more
Elytra.
nimble. He's more nimble than I expected.
Yeah.
What?
Like,
I'm gonna tell the entire realm about this. You guys
John,
will
I
not
thought you
get.
said this was an electrical fence. That didn't shock him at all.
look, we
What
gotta
if I like
do
being
something.
Shocked? What if I like being shocked? huh?
Pilly's gonna snitch.
Okay. Okay, I think we're getting distracted. I don't know where he just
Yeah.
went. Here, we gotta... What just happened?
We
Did you just
I
send-
think. Oh yeah, that goes to a death trap.
Does it?
I don't know. I'm sure it'll be all right. Let's see what's in here.
Oh. I
Nothing in
wish I
here.
could- What do you mean? Yes, I almost fell into lava. What do you mean nothing in here?
Skill
It's a
issue.
portal to lava. What do you mean?
What? Why is there so much lava here?
No! I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
Looks like a krill issue, if you ask me.
Why is someone dumping lava everywhere?
In the nether?
No, I think it's more. There was an explosion. Wow, wild. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of it was gone. But don't worry, you can walk on over here.
Well, I think I'm just gonna step back through the portal now.
No, that's what I was thinking. Goodbye,
Yeah,
Pilly.
I'm just gonna...
No, wait,
D-Town
guys, I
cat.
don't have blocks.
Here
I
you
don't
go.
have blocks.
Climb up with that.
You're fine, you're fine. You're a warrior.
Cats always land on their feet, I hear.
Okay, whatever you guys say.
Well,
Yeah,
that was one.
this place needs more renovation.
So, oh yeah, we were gonna look at places for you to potentially
Oh.
colonize and or rent.
Okay, well, first of all, I have plenty of places that are free to me that are still under ownership of the kingdom, so I don't really
Oh,
have to...
here we go.
Hi,
Here we
Foolish.
go.
Can I leave yellow? Hi.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Yeah, I am.
Wait.
I am.
What's
Sorry,
that all
I just wanted
about?
attention.
Huh?
Sorry, I just wanted attention. My friend.
You're looking a little green.
Oh my god! Stop!
Ooh.
Stop!
Yes.
No!
Kill Pilly D-Town
Don't
Cat.
drown me!
Okay.
Goodbye, Pilly. We'll miss you. That's the way the
Okay.
muffin crumbles. So what do you think? I can show you some more properties. There's a couple good ones on the market right now.
No, I probably, oh my goodness. John, we're all trapped now.
What do you think?
Listen, I already have some ideas. I don't think I don't need to see any rental properties of yours. If I just go up real quick, like I'm probably just gonna live under the bridge.
Oh no, he's gonna live under the bridge. What is it, Pilly D-Time Cat?
Oh
on.
wait, Foolish is homeless.
Oh fudge! Wait, Foolish, wait!
What?
I feel like you should mentally prepare yourself.
For what?
Why don't we go check out Green Base a little bit first? Don't you want to go look at Green?
There's
some cool renovations we made recently. You might find a property you like.
You know what? Since I have nothing really important to do, I'll follow along.
All right, let's go. Hey, did you hear about the new store that opened up?
Nope.
It's right here.
Wait, this store?
Yeah, look.
Oh, it's a little early.
Spirit Halloweens are always a little early.
But it's like, it's not even summer.
Yeah, no, that's how they operate. They're like a parasite, you know? They just they move into dilapidated structures. Whoa, look at Green Base. It's coming along nicely. I don't know if you noticed, but we extended the tower in the back a little bit. We're making final preparations.
I can't remember how much of this I've seen already.
It's pretty, I mean, you've seen most of it. I mean, look, we got the two towers evened out. But this is what I wanted to show you. So recently, people have been doing some building renovations. You can see people have apparently been buying land.
Oh, yeah, wait, Panky was telling me about this, like bidding off land.
Yeah.
Sold the Sasquatch. So what? So they just own this?
Yeah, no, they bought
You
it.
live with me, right, Foolish? Just letting you know.
Wait, what'd you say?
You know you can live with me, right?
Where the hell do you live?
It's in a secret base underground.
Oh no. I'm not doing secret base under the waterfall past the tree next to the birch to press the button which activates the lava, which then activates the floor.
BadBoyHalo's been there, right, Bad? It's a really nice
I've been
place.
there. It's awful. I almost died.
What the heck? That's a lie.
No, it's true.
I do
Horrible
have
place.
an open space in my room if you want to move in, Foolish. I'm not gonna lie.
Listen,
kind of like moved out.
I'm not much of a secret baser.
It's not technically secret because everyone's been there.
But is it like, is it far from here?
No.
Do you fly to get there?
Yeah.
Okay. Listen. I'm probably just gonna make use of one of the buildings that are here. You know, like give it a little life, a little pizzazz. I kind of want to maybe live in that town area that
Wait,
that
the sausage, yeah.
with like the tree. I'll probably live in one of those.
Oh yeah, that's a good place to live.
It's a cozy little spot. I'll need a new throne area.
You know, you could always live in the cathedral, you know. I'll let you sleep on one of the benches. What? Chip!
Yeah, no.
Hi, Chip.
That's maybe the worst option you could have given me.
Chip, we were just at Zaza John's.
Yeah, we were, dude. Listen, I don't know if you ever heard of kelp, but we're gonna start a kelp farm.
No, Chip, you're not allowed to have any kelp.
Wait, is Chip not cool like that? Oh no, Chip's cool like that.
Chip!
What likes our lemonade, baby.
You know what? When the
Foolish,
muffin crumbles.
I'm gonna take a picture of you. Okay, look at me.
Okay.
Okay, smile.
What? It's meteor brew, Chip. Let me drink.
Thank you.
You can't stop me. Like.
It's really close soda.
Oh, Mike's Hard Lemonade. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, you're really guzzling them down today.
Yeah, no, you know what?
Wait,
you know what they say.
Where's Guzzlord?
Oh, in here. You gotta
still
walk.
The only camel I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think he's the only camel. You know that's how I know he's still the original
What
Guzzlord,
happened
right?
to the massive horse that used to live here?
The massive what?
No, he's still
A
there.
horse.
Guzzy!
Oh.
Wakey wakey, look who's here!
Whoa, how do you do that? Oh, yeah. Yo, Guzzler. Okay, please don't boop beep. Whoa, whoa!
Whoa! Warhorse!
Wait,
Look at
that's
that
pretty
giant
sick.
horse.
Warhorse?
It's a giant horse.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Damn it,
he
Halo.
belongs. This
You
is
need to
his
make
room.
This
This
horse-
door's
This horse kind of
adequate for
sucks.
Guzzlord.
It's really
No,
slow.
Guzzy likes his safety.
Dude, wait, this kind of height.
It's a big horse.
Warhorse? Yeah.
What do they call those?
Oh.
Clydesdales, I think. The really big ones.
No, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, it's a Clydesdale.
Oh wait, I don't know what I'm doing.
You're decorating my green base.
I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna pawn off this W sign.
Oh, are you gonna give me a W?
No, I didn't like how you said that.
Oh.
Maybe I'll put it in here. Dude,
What?
I've had this welcome sign in my thing for so long. I don't know what to do with it. Dude, this house is so inaccessible, but I feel like I could put a W in here.
You gotta right click the slab to get in. Oh.
Oh, I forgot the
Yeah.
slab method. Hey, what? Chicken.
Jockey.
What? Oh, am I supposed to hop down here? Is that what you're saying? No.
Oh, the party room.
Oh, yeah, I've been down here before. Last time I was here, you guys kidnapped me because you thought I was a pig.
I think you are a pig. Secret.
I was oinking and squealing to my
Yeah,
piggy
you
content.
were.
Wait, you were there?
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh.
That was wild.
Interesting.
Uh,
I remember,
yeah.
Lucky was there.
I know some other places you could go.
This place is so inaccessible.
Oh, complain more.
Oh my
You could
goodness.
have gotten Nirvana at any point.
Nope, I couldn't.
Yes, you
Wee,
could.
wee, wee, wee.
Oh, interesting.
We should go look at more stuff rather than go back to Yellow
Well, listen,
Castle. I feel like that'd be a bad idea.
Oh my
you
god,
know?
Bad. Just say you want to live with Foolish. Oh my god, just say it, dude. Just say it at this point.
well,
That would be
I don't need to-
horrible. Oh my
I don't need to
No,
gosh.
hear
no, just
from
say
him
it,
and-
man. Just say it.
No,
You're
that
acting
would
like
be
that'd
the
be
worst
some
thing
shocking
ever.
revelation if he said that.
Shocking revelation. You are the last person I would want to live with, like, actually.
To
Oh,
me,
you
it
haven't
seems like
seen
you're
the
begging
crypt?
Foolish to stay in green.
Let me show you the crypt. Chip, pick him
The
up. Let's go to the crypt. The crypt. Some
The
might
crypt?
say it's cryptic.
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna make me walk? You're gonna make me walk? Oh, this is great. This is the society we live in now. We live in a society. Alright. Have you been in here in a while?
Yeah, no, remember, I was here, I don't know, like a few weeks ago.
Alright, follow me. The
Got
crypt is down
sacrificed.
here. You might like it. It's a little spooky.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Do you like spooky things? I'm just hoping a spirit Halloween doesn't move in.
Skeleton. I think I can like a little spooky, scary skeleton. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, man, I feel like I just walked into some like little dungeon.
Yeah.
Dude, this is giving like old MMO, like I'm playing EverQuest, like World of Warcraft, and I'm entering like a very early low-level dungeon.
Yeah.
And like, so like, and right now there'd be like a little group of mobs like just standing right here. And then there'd be another little group of mobs standing over there. And as long as I don't run across the room, I can just kill the groups one at a time.
Yeah. No, that's a great
Yeah, I
point.
like that.
It has
Nice little
that
detail
kind of
with the,
energy.
with the, I don't know what this is called, vine something.
Aim moss or whatever. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
happy
you know what?
with it.
Yeah, no, this is cool. I like,
Very
is
spooky.
that, it just feels like I just entered something.
No, yeah, it's very very polished, and
So where's the loot?
you can sleep down here, you know. If you
Yeah,
make
no,
a
that's
little
not.
hole right below here,
No, it's fine. That's not really my thing.
you could like, good night. You climb in, you cover yourself up
I
with a
feel
little
like
stone.
you were the type like when you were younger, you probably party in graveyards.
That, is that a thing? Do people go partying in graveyards?
I think so. It's like a
I
thing.
think that'd be crazy. Like actually,
I mean, yeah, you would know about it probably.
I'd feel like if I was at a party in a graveyard, I'd be going, "Oh, the nightlife is a little dead around here."
Well,
Zing.
you know, Glip
Oh.
Glorp, aka Pilly, aka Sir Pilly of D Town. He lived, well, I wouldn't say a good life. It was a troubled one. It
Some
was
would
rough.
say that.
And when I say rough, boy, was it rough.
It's pretty bad.
Some happy moments, lot of sad moments though. That did not balance out. But yeah, even Chip knows. And really, long story short, pay your respects with riches. Yeah. Okay. Well, congrats. The soul of Pilly just got some bottles of My Card lemonade and chicken. So good luck in the afterlife.
It's more than Billy D Town Cat deserved.
You know what, Billy? I think you'd be the most fitting for this sign. Please take the L.
Pilly, you are already forgotten, but you will be missed wherever you are.
You'll be missed as long as we remember to.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. And truth be told, like, this crypt is a bit unsightly, so I don't know if we're gonna visit your grave all too often.
Yeah. You're gonna haunt your toes.
That's weird. Why wouldn't you just haunt like us and just my toes?
Honestly, I've given 2 chicken already, and that's like twice as much as I think I should have.
You can have this bone. And
do you want some stone? There you go.
You can have this better lasagna for Pengi.
Oh.
I had one of those. I don't know. That's literally what it's called. It's like literally.
Think about it.
A little spare food for you, I guess.
Well,
I forgot I had that on me.
It's really a shame that Pilly died of a broken heart.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, they let their heart get around a lot, and now it's broke.
Listen, Billy, I'll be honest. I kind of forget the timeline we're on. I don't know if you guys are friends, exes, or I can't remember if you're Glip Glorp or you're Pilly or Pilly 2 or the third Pilly or the first Pilly, which one was actually into Panky. I don't. Just Pilly. Okay. My condolences for your death.
I'm sorry that all 40 of those people took your heart and broke it. Yeah. You never recovered from any of them.
Yeah, that's a real shame.
Yeah.
Well, I should probably go home shopping now.
Yeah.
No one likes I'm so ugly. Well, you're a rotting corpse. It's not gonna be the most sightly appearance.
It's true. Zombies are pretty ugly looking.
Yeah, they weren't really known for their charming looks typically.
All right, let's pour one out for Pilly D Town Cat.
Hey, here's that. It's too late. It's too late. I'm not really able to just like revive you.
Oh, sorry.
Honestly, maybe this knockback 20 stick will get some senses back into you.
That might work.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
it worked.
Sent a pretty crazy surge into your brain.
Oh my god.
It worked.
I do not want to die. I do not want to die.
No?
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was horrible. That was horrible.
Oh.
Really?
There were
what happened?
handsome men in the afterlife. I think I was sent to hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dude,
don't wanna
it's
do
just
that
it
again.
never ends. It never. I thought maybe he'd find peace, like
Oh my god, where's
you
the
know, in the
exit?
afterlife,
Oh
but
my
not even
God.
there. Dude, that's
Dude.
crazy.
Oh my god. No. Oh
Hmm.
my god. I need to go back home.
Literally no hose in any
Shut up.
plane of
Shut up.
existence.
No.
That's pretty
No,
impressive.
no.
Huh.
I have plenty of people that love me and will love to be with me, okay? The list is so huge. It is so huge. I
Okay,
just
go on.
choose to be
Hugely
alone
empty,
because I
maybe.
feel like it's the best for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we believe that.
Yeah.
No one has ever rejected me, by the way.
Hey,
No,
yeah,
well,
good
I
on
mean,
you.
I wouldn't say no,
No
one.
one has ever rejected me before.
I mean,
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my
Okay.
god, guys! Memory lost, right?
no.
Oh, I'm corrupted.
No,
Woo,
no. I
memory
think
lost.
Foolish remembers
Woo.
that.
No,
Foolish, you
memory
remember
lost.
rejecting
I
Billy
corrupted.
D Town
Dude,
Cat,
that was
don't you?
yeah, I do remember that actually.
No,
Oh, look at
memory
that.
loss.
That was a
Woo,
crazy
I'm
time.
corrupted. Ooh, I'm corrupted, guys. I don't remember
Yeah.
things.
Kind of
If I
wild,
don't
isn't
remember,
it?
it never happened.
Yeah, real
No,
sick in the
it
head you are.
happened, all right.
All right, I need to go. I'm gonna go check my bridge, I think. See if I can find, or I
What-
think I'm gonna check sausages first, actually.
Wait a minute. Are you sure you want to
What?
walk all the way over there? I feel like that's a long walk. I feel like
Yes!
let's take the scenic route. Let's go down the river.
Oh my god, why is there a naked foolish statue over there?
Wait, no. What do you? No, look over here, Foolish. Look over here.
What? Is that
No.
a bush?
What?
Oh, it's a
No.
What
No.
am I looking at?
What?
What?
What is that?
What is that?
That's nothing.
What the
Don't look at
is
it.
that?
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. You're looking at
No,
it. I said
no,
don't
we're going
look at
closer.
I'll never
We're
look
going
at
it.
closer.
No!
We're going
it. Don't
closer.
look
What
closer.
am I
Whoa!
looking at?
What is that? Whoa!
What?
That's crazy. Whoa! Wow! Oh my gosh!
Oh,
Wow!
Wait, I
Oh,
want to see
and
it
there's
from
a-
behind. I want to see it from behind. I wanna
There's
see
a
it from
viewing
behind.
platform for it too that we can look at it up close. How about that? Oh my gosh!
Wait,
Wow.
no, wait. Foolish, why do you only have one SG?
did you build this statue of me?
No, that would be crazy. Could you imagine?
Why? Why did you build this statue of me? And why does it have a bushy leaf? And why am I naked?
Whoa!
What is
it's
that?
art. It's art, Foolish.
What
And
made you think to build this?
whoever built it probably was thinking about
Can
how.
I give it a BBL? Can I give it a
Did you have nothing to do better in your time than build some naked statue of me?
Hey, one. I don't know if you noticed, but it's got a fig leaf. Two, it's
A
carved.
big old leaf, which makes me wonder, like
It's
very
carved
generous of you.
from granite. It's carved from granite.
That doesn't
And-
change anything. What does that have to do with anything? You think my concern is what did you carve it out of?
It's art. Have you ever seen the statue of David, Foolish, or Atlas?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's art. Okay, appreciate it.
No, I mean,
Yeah, they were gay. They were gay and they carved men because they were gay about men's body.
why do you make my legs? Why do you make my legs so thick? And why is it such a generously sized leaf?
Look,
What?
one again. You keep saying, "Why did you do this?" When I think what you mean is, "Why did someone do this?" I think
This
here,
is
stand right here. Let me get a
crazy.
picture really quick. Just pose.
That's
where?
This is crazy.
Stand
Right here?
Oh, that's perfect. Yep. Excellent. No, the
Wait.
posing is great. On point. I think you should
Oh, I have
really.
permission to give
You
it a
sh-
BBL.
No! I don't know what that is. You should go behind it. You should really admire it from all angles. It's a
Dude.
really good statue.
You kinda like loaded me up there on top.
No, you're pretty muscular. You got those, like, you got pecs, you got biceps.
Hey, can I just point something out? Usually when you like carve things like this, you will need the live model. But I just want to point out that you know the live model so much by memory that you were able to carve this without having the live model, which
my
I think is quite impressive.
My ass has like 2 different stratospheres, each one with its own gravitational pull. What?
I want a picture up there. I want a picture up there.
What is that?
I think we need
like,
to stop focusing on the details and appreciate the generalness.
Dude, not gonna lie, from this angle, it looks like it's like a weird thing showing. There's like a weird little thing peeking.
There's nothing
the other
peeking.
side.
No, there's no peeking. There's nothing peeking. Like, it's like you're
No, do
you're
not take a
bodybuilding
picture
foolish.
on top of my ass.
Dude, your ass is so big that I can't stand on it.
Haven't you ever wanted someone to make a statue of you?
I did. I just never thought like this isn't what I imagined.
It rarely is. Look, I captured all of your lifelike attributes, you know?
Yeah.
Like all the little all the little details, you know?
Dude. Did like real accurate, you say?
Yeah, no, it's pretty accurate, I think.
Dude, that leaf drips down to my knee.
It was hard to make a leaf that looked like a leaf that was small. Like, I could have made it smaller, but then it would have like it wouldn't have looked like a leaf. It would have just looked like a green blob. Why are you complaining about the size of the leaf? Like, why are you getting us?
It's just like I said, it's just I just didn't see this coming, I suppose.
It's a modesty leaf. It's there to
yeah.
provide like modesty and whatnot.
No, but take away like all and any outside factors, like this statue is pretty awesome.
Yeah, no, exactly.
But it is odd, it's just kind of here. Dude, this is like at Spawn.
I want it.
Kind of graphic. It's kind of graphic. Like someone's gonna show up and this thing's just gonna be looming over them.
I wanted everybody to be able to appreciate it, you know?
No, this is impressive. You really captured
your essence.
My hourglass figure.
Yeah, you're welcome, Foolish. I am glad that you appreciate the amazing statue.
I feel like I'm built like a Pixar mother. Like, what is this? What are these dimensions?
That is such a great
That's awesome.
What is going on?
No, it is a little, some might use the word voluptuous, but not me, okay? Oh,
where's the light coming from? Oh, it's invisible.
Oh yeah, no, it's got I tried to do some good lighting, you know? I'm pretty proud of it, to be honest.
No, I mean, it's like, I hate to say it, but it's good.
Oh,
I just wasn't expecting it.
Another fan of the statue. Oh yeah, Amesy can see it straight from their house. If you look, it's like lined up perfectly. So Amesy from a distance looks out and sees this beautiful, gorgeous statue.
Amesy wakes up, opens their door, says, "Good morning, world," and then this thing is just flexing on him.
No, I think it's a beautiful masterpiece. And look, I even captured.
Wow.
I give you a shark a little bit, you know.
No, yeah, I see you got like the head helmet. You know, it's a tricky part of the design, truth be told.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for the size, I see like the real craftsmanship, the creativity, the use of some upside down stairs for my abs.
Thank you, yeah. Oh yeah, do you like the chiseled abs?
No, it's a great touch. It's a
Yeah,
great
they're
touch.
very chiseled.
Yeah.
What
Um,
is this? What is?
It's
a
called
modesty
lore
leaf.
accurate is what it's called.
It's a modesty leaf.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the statue looks less PG with the leaf than without the leaf.
Dude, I'm telling you,
gotta be
the
honest.
craziest angle is from behind. I can't unsee it now. Look at it. Look at that.
Look, it's a great statue. I was trying to make it look more like, I thought the leaf would make it look a little better if it makes it look worse. It's like when you draw a picture and you just put censor bars over it. It looks worse than it did without them.
No. I think we need to keep the leaf. I think the leaf is a very like artistic touch, you know, like very, very classical. Yeah.
No, I agree.
Bad. I mean, this is probably the best statue you've ever made right here.
Thank you. I may have peaked with this one, you know?
Yeah, no, it's a real shame. Like, nothing's gonna be able to compare.
No, nothing will top this. This is something else. Something completely different.
How long ago did you build this?
Ooh, it's been a while. Like, I think maybe
Dang.
3 days ago, 2 days ago.
Oh,
two
well,
days, yeah.
That's kind of crazy to say a while ago and then say 2 days ago.
Yeah, 2 days ago. You know, it do be like that. Three days ago, give or take. You could always, like, you know what? That rock, you could literally hollow it out and live underneath this Adonis statue. What do you think?
No. I think I think I'd rather keep it separate. Or let's see. I don't know if I'd want to live under here.
You know this statue won a build contest, by the way. Think about that.
What do you mean it won a build contest?
It won a build contest. That's how I knew it was perfect for here.
Wait. Okay, can you elaborate?
Yeah, so I built this in a build contest, and then I won, and I said, you know what? I'm going to move it to the realm, so I rebuilt it here.
You built this? So, of the
20 minutes,
did you have
20 minutes.
You had 20... Dude, do you have an image of me seared into your brain to whip this up in 20 minutes?
You know what? I did not have to check a picture reference at all. So I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, you know. Anyway, look, let's not worry about the details. I know, it's pretty good.
The details are good. No, it's these details here that really,
You think they're lore accurate?
really add elements to this whole build, you know? Like, you know, some things are more interesting when you learn, like, how it was made?
Yeah.
That's what's kind of going on here.
No, I feel you. I think I agree with you.
Yeah, honestly, the eyes are really working for it.
Yeah. Now you can
my
say you've
majestic nose.
Now you can say you finally had a statue built of you.
Oh, you're a little late on that one. Ross made one first. Ooh.
Well, yeah, but now you can say you've had a giant statue built of you.
A giant nude version of me? No one's ever built in basically the nude before.
It's not nude, just for the record. It's
basically.
No, it's not nude.
Dude,
it's
my buns! My left bun and my whole right bun are just hanging out back there.
No, it's not nude. It's got a leaf, so it can't be considered nude.
I mean, like, if you want to walk that fine line, sure. Like, I'm not even, but it's lewd. It's a lewd statue. Is that the word? Lewd.
Oh, a lewd. Okay.
Is it lewd? Something like that.
Oh, we're gonna get crazy with it. Like, come on.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
this
look
is,
at it in the sunrise. Get ready. Oh yeah, look at that.
Wow. Yeah, look at that sun.
So much better.
It did. Am I crazy? Did it sound like AMZ actually did like just wake up?
No, probably.
It was like,
Man, it's beautiful.
AMZ's tweet? What did AMZ tweet?
Everywhere I go, I see his face. Oh my gosh.
Dude,
That's crazy.
can I just say I had to mute myself because from laughing so hard I got asthma. I started coughing, man.
Oh my goodness. Dude, just crazy.
Yeah. I noticed you've just been standing here for like 20 minutes just appreciating it.
Appreciating is definitely a word.
You're really
just really
taking
trying
it
to
in.
like taking it in for sure.
Yeah. Process it, you know?
Just processing.
I've stood here for hours, I think, you know?
Huh?
Well, like, appreciate the art. Like, it's art, you know? You ever look at a museum, like, painting for a long time? It's like that.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. Appreciate your own work. I think
Mhm.
that's nice. Yeah.
I think this belongs in a museum, to be honest.
Yeah, wow. The viewing rock and all just
Oh.
let me just
Are you doing
Oh, wait.
what I think you're doing?
What? Well, now I'm curious because
Oh,
I didn't really.
okay.
What did you think I was gonna do?
Nothing. I just
No,
thought
go
you were
on.
gonna like go up and peek behind the leaf. I was concerned
I mean, whoa,
foolish,
whoa,
foolish,
whoa.
foolish.
Where's the modesty? Where's the modesty?
Then where's the modesty there? Why are you peeking under the leaf?
Are those my royal jewels under there?
Stop looking under it.
Whoa, it's just out there.
Foolish. I'm not peeking. One, I don't think it is. Don't look. What are you doing?
Oh my goodness, my nutsack is just right there.
It is
Just
not. I'm
just
scared
right
to look.
there.
I'm scared to look. Wait, what? No, it is not.
My
Okay, good.
my
Okay.
totem emeralds, right there.
Okay, good. I had to check. Nah, you're being crazy. That's crazy.
Oh my!
Oh, it's beautiful.
Wow.
You know what? There's not an angle that I can look at this that it does not look awesome. You know? It's, you know how you hit something and it's like, no matter how you look at it, it looks great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's just working. There's just something to look at everywhere you go.
Yeah.
Damn.
Sometimes there's two things to look at everywhere you go. Oh.
Yeah, dude. If I ever need like a little spawn hub for a server, I'll commission you to come build one of these real quick.
Okay. Perfect.
Wait, what did you say?
Huh?
Wait, what did you say?
What?
Run that back.
No, I said sometimes there's things to look at.
I feel like I was thinking a thought and I kind of missed what.
Oh.
Okay.
No, but it looks really good. I'm happy about it, you know?
It seems like Amesy really taking it in too.
Yeah, MZ's really appreciating it. Oh.
Did they have a
MZ is
construction
flying away.
uniform on?
Yeah, it looks like it. I got a crazy video I'm gonna redo for this. I'll send you it. You'll love it.
Wait, what?
No, you'll see it. I have to redo it because I made some modifications to the statue. But let's just say looked amazing. Oh, hold on.
Oh, what's
Under
that sign
construction.
say?
Under construction.
Oh. What do you think Oh, what's that all about?
I think Amesy hates art.
You have tainted my house, my view with a man. You have tainted my house, my view with a man. I wake up, I look outside my house, I get excited for the day. Instead of it being excited, you know what I see? I see this, I see this, I see the leaves, I see the jewels. There is nothing more I want to do anymore. I want to stay inside forever. I must get rid of it, you see. I must get rid of it, you see.
What?
I can't. It's too much.
No. This is art, Amesy. It's a protected
Yeah.
landmark. The king
you
has
see
protected
that?
it. What?
Bad, like, did you check that under the leaf? Bad, literally, like, my royal balls are just right under
There
there.
are no.
Oh my god.
There's
your
nothing
royal
hanging
balls
there.
are right under that.
Yeah,
No, there isn't.
the totem jewels just hanging under that leaf.
Mate, you got thing 1 and thing 2 under there. This is too
Yeah.
much. Why?
It's
Dude, I
Crazy.
have 2 different planets orbiting on the back of me over there.
God. Oh my god, the earth truly is round, and I see 2 of them, let me tell you that. This is too. This
What the
is.
muffin?
Oh my god. You know what it looks like from my house? I beg you go over there.
No,
and
I
just
love
go
it.
see.
I
looks
actually would love
great.
to see like
Bad.
what you wake up to in the morning.
So I'm like, rise and shine, the birds are tweeting. Oh no,
Why
it's
is there
the.
just an upside down sheep right there?
Come here.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I think your property value has gone up, like with that statue there. Cause that, like, so far
Okay.
the view is looking really good.
Hopefully that doesn't hit Amesy.
So.
Yeah, so far the view is looking great. I mean,
All
dang,
right, here we go.
that looks
Amesy walks
awesome.
Out their door, and what do they see? Wow!
Boom.
Look at that guy, just flexing in the distance.
That's awesome.
Do you
That
see my
is
rent in
beautiful.
my
I would love
house?
to have this view, man.
It's either
Wow.
the statue goes or I go. I tell you that now. It's so
No, it's beautiful.
I don't know how to say this, but I feel like it's like trying to intimidate you. Like
I
it's
thought it was a beautiful woman at first, but it turns out it's just foolish gamers.
This
I
foolish gamer.
I thought it was a beautiful woman, but no. I was like, wow, this Greek goddess in front of me. This is a great day to start my day. Someone's gifted me with the right of Aphrodite looking at me back. Nope, wrong. It's foolish.
No, I love it.
Completely incorrect. Oh my
What?
god.
why does it like seem more menacing from a distance? Like up close, like it was kind of just this like flexing statue, but from here,
I
like
thought it was like a threat at the
it
second.
wants to battle you. It wants to battle you.
I don't know who
Oh,
I'm gonna
man.
be tomorrow.
Yeah,
It's
it really
like,
is.
I also feel like it's a weeping angel. If I take my eyes off, it's gonna just leave. I feel like I have to keep looking, otherwise it's gonna go. It's very scary, honestly.
Maybe we can get
That
the keepers
is-
to move it a little bit closer to your house, like in the middle.
Okay, right. If I log on and it's closer to me, I think that'll send me into like early psychosis. I think that's it for me. Like
Can
if
you
I start
imagine?
logging on and it's getting closer and closer to me, that's it. I'm quitting. Like I'm
Where
good
this ship
actually.
is,
Wow.
it's just like it's in the middle of the lake. Okay,
No,
Chip, you have
that's-
the chance to do the funniest thing right now.
Oh my god, that's the
Select
worst
it.
prank
Look
idea
this way.
ever. Is
Move
there-
100. Just move it 100
Man.
this way.
Get away, get away. It's too many things. Get up, get out. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh, well, I'm gonna.
gosh.
Oh my god, I hate it so much. All right.
yeah,
Ah.
Beautiful.
crazy.
No, I see what you're saying though. The view is
I'm
amazing
sorry.
from your
I
house.
spaced out into the awesome view from here. I didn't realize I was getting attacked.
Billy, you've been taking it in for a while now.
Yeah, I was taking
Ooh,
in the art.
I
though.
love it.
Art. I love appreciate art.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I commission you one of these
It's just
statues?
permanently like
Yeah,
emoting
no, I'm-
on you.
I'm down for commissions.
I'm thinking about
Yeah.
moving, like, maybe, like, down the road over there. So maybe you can, like, build, like, it over there, you know, like, or maybe in the back part of this area, you know, just, like, since I kind of want to move in closer, so I think, like, maybe we should, build another one, maybe on that side, or maybe in the back. What do you think?
Hold on. You got really quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, do you
Say
move
it's-
away from your mic?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, no.
You want
Let me turn it
You
up.
want a statue just like this and where?
Oh, well, I'm planning to move into the neighborhood now, you know,
Uh-huh.
it's a small house, maybe like, I don't know, maybe somewhere in the right or in the back. It looks kind of free over there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in
Okay.
disbelief that this statue
Oh,
was
you're in
just-
disbelief? You're
that-
in disbelief? Oh, pal. Oh, pal. Oh, pal. You've got another thing coming, I tell you that now. Oh, my God.
Wait, what if we add cat ears to it? Guys.
So what is wrong with
That'd be
you? Name
crazy.
3 things.
No, hear me out. Do you guys not
Yeah.
see the vision? What if you had like a little cat ears in there?
No, I'm
Wait.
kind of seeing what you're talking about, actually.
Kelly, you need
Exactly.
help.
Yeah, you need...
What?
You
What?
need help,
Professional
pal.
medical assistance.
No,
You
professional's
guys
not gonna
just
help
don't
that.
see
Let's
the
just put
vision
Tilly
like I
down.
do.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, like...
Cat ears, a little tail in the back.
Wow.
Okay, so top 10 things nobody needs. Number 1, what you've just said. Number 2, please stop. Oh, well, you know, you guys have fun. I'm never leaving my
Yeah.
house again. My windows are gonna be boarded up. Oh my god. It's so scary.
It was great chit chat. Man, look at that. Look at that sunset glow.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
Really highlighting its features.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That
It's
promiscuous
beautiful, isn't it?
leaf.
I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, sleep it off. But hey, this nightmare ain't going away, pal.
Let me check. Hold on. Let me just look
Oh.
out the window.
Whew.
Aw.
Something else, ain't it?
No, I will say, like, it's just a very effective build for what it is.
No, yeah. Small but perfect, you know, in every way.
It's small, but really nothing small about it anywhere.
Yeah, no, it's honestly, it's pretty big.
Bad, why don't you make yourself in a statue too?
I would love it if someone made a statue like that, but for me, that'd be awesome. You know?
Oh, like
Sorry,
hell.
I got a bug in my throat or something.
Maybe someone could make one for me, you know?
Maybe Pilly seems to really like these kind of statues.
You know?
Both
I
of you
just-
two assume that I log onto the realm.
I'll throw that idea
Oh.
out there, you know? You never know.
I can't build.
Oh, you can't?
Nope.
I'm
I
sorry.
used up
You're,
the last of my efforts on the
you're missing out.
the last edge. So I'm just I'm now just a wanderer.
Wanderer?
Just a wanderer. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Sorry to hear that, foolish.
Well, I should probably try to figure out a home house.
Yeah. Let me know if you find a place to live, you know?
Yeah, like I said, I'll consider the statue. I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna consider the Sausages Town Center. That's probably where I'm first gonna go to see. I mean, golly, the yams on that thing.
Yeah, you can see it from almost anywhere, too. Like, no matter
Yeah, dude,
where you
it's really
go.
center of town. Just
I wanted it to be visible, you know? I felt like our king should have a great statue, you know? Commending his bodaciousness.
No, yeah, that's like a weird first thing to try to highlight about me.
Guys, I think I'm gonna leave. You know, I think I left a stove on, and you know, I just feel like I shouldn't be third wheeling anymore. So
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
yeah,
No
just,
worries,
you know,
Pilly,
nice seeing you
D-Town
guys.
Cat.
I'm just gonna disappear
Yeah,
forever.
see you when I
See
see
ya.
ya. See you when I see ya.
Bye.
Oh,
Okay.
boy. All right. You know,
Well,
if you move into that lighthouse, you can have the Ames experience of coming out of your front door every morning and looking at that.
Oh, yeah, I'm curious. Out of curiosity, what does it look like if I go up this whole thing? Oh, the spiral staircase, though, is a real tough one to navigate. Oh, why is there just a ladder missing here? Then I go up and I up and up and up and up and up and up and up.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh.
Wait, where is it? Oh, I'm looking the wrong way. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
There it is, kind of side-eyeing me a little bit. Like, check out
Yeah.
these guns. Huh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Though, if you want another really great view, I feel like a house right over there would be the spot
It
for
is.
you.
It is censored by the tree. Wait, what house?
Right there, where the water wheel is, you know?
Oh, yeah, like I said, some of these houses and areas I was considering.
Yeah.
I just don't
this
know
is
if
a
I
good
want to wake
spot.
up in the morning and go sip some coffee on my back porch and just be looking at a couple of buns.
No, that might be a little crazy, but lucky for you, this house right here is available. And look, the
Yeah.
view when you peek out, I feel like
I mean, first thing in the morning,
yeah.
two sunrises.
Oh man, yeah, that's you know what? Could be worse.
Could be.
Just
I don't even know
saying,
what that
could-
means. What does that mean? Could be
I
worse.
I feel like it could be worse, you know? Like I feel like it's you know, it's a high quality statue. I mean, would you complain if the Mona Lisa was like you know what I mean? Would you complain if the Mona Lisa was literally right outside your front porch? Like, would you? Just for the record.
No, I mean, I suppose not. That's really lofty of you to just proclaim your statue to be equal in the same echelon as the Mona Lisa.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, hypothetically, if the Mona Lisa was outside your front door, would you complain?
Okay, hypothetically. Wait, maybe I would, dude. That'd be stressful. All these tourists would just start showing up.
Well, let's assume, like, no tourists show up. Well, actually, wait a minute. What? Thriving business? You could sell t-shirts and photos with that statue printed on it.
Oh. Ooh.
Think about it.
Okay. I think I've decided. I think I'll live right here because I like that I can walk here and then into here, which is then access to this side part, which then also in turn I can make an upstairs and I can walk on this bridge.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You'd have to fix it, maybe.
Yeah, but that wouldn't
That's
be
easy.
too tough. The foundation's already laid out. I can just kind of copy.
Yeah. And then you can have, like, a guest house.
Oh, great. Okay, I need to start laying down some stuff in here. Here we
Alright.
go. I need a sign. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Oh. Here, I could just maybe this could be good. Here, I'll just do like well, now it just looks like it says co-me.
Yeah, it's like co-me. Like, it's homie. Do you have an H?
No,
Oh.
that's not gonna work.
You call it ohm.
I could call it Wom.
Wom? That's pretty good. Wom.
Or
That sounds like home.
Or eco. Yeah, maybe it's just my Wom.
Your Wom?
Yeah, maybe it is just a. Let's see.
Your Wom?
See, but dude, the colors make it look like whoa me. How does this keep happening?
Whoa me. I love it.
Okay. What about me?
That's the one. That's the one.
That's how people know it's my home. It's like where's he at? And I'm like, oh, that's me. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, which one's yours? It's like, oh yeah, that one's me.
No, that's the one right there.
Yep.
I love it.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, guys, I can't do meow because once again, the two letters, like, look what it looks like. It just looks like meow. I mean, truth be told, if we actually wanted to do something with these signs, I could just make another one.
Hmm.
Like, it's not like I just happen to have those is why. Alright, so every good home needs a crafting table. Oh boy, where do I build this? And then this area could be more of the... I kind of like this villager. He's a bugged villager? Does anyone know why he was bugged? Oh, it's because he would never use a lectern, right? I think that's why he was bugged. I think I wrote that sign. But I don't remember the... You couldn't trade? Oh. Bad, kill this Enderman.
Okay.
Without killing the villager. I don't have a good weapon for it. Oh, nice. Perfect. He was just making me unease. Hey, pal. Hey, pal. Little less eye contact.
No, I'm just saying when you come out, it's like, whoa.
Okay. So we have this. This is good. So then you come into here. It's like another side entrance. Okay. So yeah, and here should probably be some crafting table stuff. A couple furnaces maybe. Oh, geez. I don't have any materials. I need cobblestone. Where's all of our storage?
Here, will any of this work?
Maybe. Okay, and then if I just break apart like a couple of these, or remove, can you remove the dirt? Oh yeah, maybe. I'm still working. I'm trying to think what should I make the ground out of in here? Interior is my weak. Maybe I just make it out of oak. Should it just be an oak floor?
Yeah.
I'll kind of keep this kind of fun having a different kind of floor like this. Yeah, I don't know what those two chairs are doing. So yeah, I need some proper chests.
Oh.
Let's see. The new mud brick pallets. Oh, mud bricks are pretty fun. But I don't think no, I don't want mud brick in here. Wait, the new mud brick pallets. There's new mud bricks? What's going on? Dark gray concrete. Yeah, dude, how does Sausage normally do floors? Let me see. He seems to know how to do interior design. Alright, right here, it's just very simple spruce floors.
Sorry, chat. 1 second.
Very simple. Dude, did you just get lost in like
No,
in a
I'm
daze just looking?
Hold on. No, I'm just
Hold on.
I'm vibing with this busy. Wow, even the nightlife, it's very bright. Oh man, you know how it be. You know how it be.
I don't know if I do.
No, it do be like that sometimes, you know?
I don't know if I know what you mean. Like you're
No,
saying
the
that, but
area
I
is-
don't know if I don't think we're on the same page.
No, the area is really well lit up.
I don't think we're on the same page.
No, I think we are, you know? You
Here
got
we
a
go.
nice
Oh, wait.
build.
I'll just take some of this.
1 second,
Oh,
chat.
I've got
I'm
mining
grabbing
level
something.
1.
Lucy, come here. Come on. Up here.
Do I have torches? No, I don't have torches. Do you have invisible lanterns?
There you go, baby. Lay down.
Hello?
Dog.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, lay down. Where is that?
Actually, before I do all that, let me make a couple of chests, maybe 2. Yoink, yoink. I feel like storage in the corner is always pretty good.
You want to hop in a call? I'm going to do some building. That way, if you need anything, you can just give me a ring.
I'm trying to think. How long am I going to be building? And I'll do a call for a little bit. I don't know
Okay.
how much longer I'll be on, but
What do you need? I have stuff, so
I need torches.
torches. Okay,
Or
here
a couple
I'm gonna
of
put.
invisible lantern.
I'm gonna put together a care package for you. So just make a list.
Think interior design. Think interior design.
So spruce logs, oak logs.
Uh-oh.
I'll just get you some miscellaneous stuff.
Miscellaneous. Boom. Okay, that's good.
Sorry, my creature is acting up.
Yeah, that's one way to describe it.
Soul soil. Do you like copper? Maybe some copper.
Maybe. Like I said, I don't know really how to do interior, but I'm gonna try to make the place like look, kind of lively.
Okay.
I'll probably look at some of Sausage's other work to get some ideas of furniture. Why is this grass laggy? Okay, that's good for now. I need to do something.
Here you go.
Oh.
I bring an assortment of gifts. You can
You have-
make some
Oh,
torches.
you have terracotta. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. That helps. Oh, nice. A few torches. Good.
You make some bottles, some decorations.
Okay.
You need
yeah, I just need
wood.
I mean, a little wood probably never hurts, especially if I end up decorating a couple of the other places around here.
Okay.
Okay,
Get
that
you
should
some
be
wood.
good. Okay, now I can fill this into... Where did I put all those slabs? Or was I one slab off? Oh. Wait, it was almost perfect. No. There. Okay, so that's like that. Dude, it almost feels like a fireplace could maybe go here. Is that what needs to go there? Low key, that's where a fireplace would go. Ah! I need to make a campfire!
Campfire! I'll bring
okay,
some
stick
logs.
Okay, boom.
Hmm.
Campfire! Campfire! Okay, there. Or put furnaces. I don't know what they're supposed to look like.
Oh, barrels. Barrels, bookshelves, stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, very good.
Oh my gosh. I just realized how cool that statue would have looked if it had been made out of quartz.
I think the stone kind of works.
It does, but imagine
I mean,
if it was
real
made out of
classical.
quartz.
I mean, you could always try like, it's not too big. You could try like Zwirmping real quick, or like build it like in a creative world. But since you're pretty fast at building it,
I might do that.
okay.
Oh, you're saying build another one right next to it on a quartz?
Well, no, that's not what I said. I just meant like just give it a quick test run to see what it would look like with quartz.
No, that's true. It would look like it's made out of marble. Which, as we all know, is the peak statue material.
Yes, that's what they say. Dude, how did I
They
make
say
my
that.
other storage area before? I don't remember what the inside my bedroom looked like. I feel like I built like a somewhat nice looking little storage area. I just don't remember. I got like a couple logs maybe. And I like made it into shelves. Like if I just somewhat built that again. So I think to achieve that, what? Okay. spare me. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay, just put all that there for now. So is this what I did? Probably something like that, right? Little
At time,
boom.
chat. Okay.
And then
Chat,
this will
will
probably
we
need to
hang
move
out with
over.
Foolish? And he works
Is
on
that
this
one?
thing.
Where do I find a quick screenshot of my bed? Like a screenshot somewhere?
Oh, yeah. He's a bed
Copy the
god.
shelves in other houses? Oh, maybe I do that.
Okay,
That is-
I'm gonna sleep.
I saw this build shelvings.
Iron bookshelves, enchanting table. Yeah, we could drop that off. We'll drop
Okay, just
some
like
iron
that.
off. Hold on, chat. I gotta pick up Lucy. Lucy?
Slab,
Cover me for
trap
1
door.
second.
Slab.
I'm gonna get Lucy some food. She's like whining.
Um,
I'll be right back.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Go. Okay. Did I do it like this basically? Oh, well, that won't work. It's not a very good shelf.
Gosh darn it. Chat. Did Foolish get my attention about anything? Okay. Fudge, where'd I put the diorite? I gave it to him. I've got some iron if you want to make iron fences or anything.
That could, that might pop up.
Okay.
I could see that being a thing. How much storage do I really need?
I was gonna check out the
Also, what is this?
Why does the pink terracotta look so dark?
Oh, nice! This part's already kind of built out. Oh, it's also kind of broken too, but that's okay. Just a little fixer-upper. I'm a fixer-upper. What's that song from? What am I thinking of? Oh, I think I'm thinking of Frozen.
Yeah, that's Frozen.
Wait, now I'm gonna listen to it. Bit of a fixer-upper.
Raw gold. Oh, that's genius. For the crown. Oof. Okay, great idea. Alright, I dropped some off. There you go.
Oh, nice. I'm coming over. Oh, yeah.
White
oh,
terracotta
that
is a
pink
pale
good
pink.
gun.
I usually use that for tan.
Dude, my brain has no room for interior. Like, I can't think. I should just look up references.
Nah, I feel ya. It's hard to find inspiration sometimes.
Oh.
Maybe magenta, chat? Dang it, why did we smelt all of our gold, chat? Why did we smelt all of the gold? See if we have... Nice, we got unsmelted gold. Okay, we're gonna do that really quick. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Fudge. Fudge. Is 52 going to be enough, chat? Granite is also pinkish. I was thinking about polished granite, chat, believe it or not. I was thinking that. Gotta find some, though. There should be some over here. I was looking at it. Lucy, come here. Okay, so here's the thing. If we're gonna do a thing that is like designed... Ooh. Okay. Yes, I'm vibing. Yes. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hi, Billy. Now it's just about, I do think, what is this? This is pink. Pink terracotta. Why does it look red? See, look at that. Look at the shade difference. It's definitely the shaders, chat. Because check this out. You can see the color difference a little bit better. Wow. Shaders really just improved the game so much, chat. Like, it's night and day. Terracotta color looks bad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not vibing with the terracotta. Crying obsidian would make the sword look enchanted. Crying obsidian is good, but I might do diamond the way it's describing. So here's the question. Trying to determine what to do. I like the cape. The cape's looking great. I'm trying to think. Strip cherry logs are pink, chat. But okay, we're gonna need like diorite for this bit to get the fluff, as it were. I think the diorite will give us that fluffiness. We can add that at the very end. Let's examine it, because we're gonna need to add like a cuff. You know what I mean? Honestly, chat, is there a reason not to color for it? Like, just actually color it? Like, is there a reason not to use pink concrete? Like, what's the vibe? What do you guys think? Like, should we just use pink concrete? Granite? Oh yeah, let's see what it looks like with granite first. You know what? We're gonna look at it with granite before we do anything. I'm just worried that, like, we're getting a little bit too lost in the details of specific blocks, but I'm gonna test it. Let's see how it looks. Granite isn't used much in building, you're not wrong. But remember, if we're trying to keep it like a raw stone statue, this might actually be the perfect block for it. Because I want to use every block we use for the most part. I want to be able to add the definition. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to look the vibe of a stone statue. You know what? This gives a very nice skin slash pig like skin tone that I think is like almost like a blend of what we're looking for. This might actually work, but we are gonna need to get more gold. Okay, Let's see. Fudge. Oh. Okay, let's drop some of this off. Okay, clear your mind, chat, of the red. Okay, clear your mind of it that we saw earlier. Okay. That looks pretty good, actually. It looks better. It keeps, like, the earthy tones. Right? How does it look with no shaders? Let's see. It's not gonna look near... Ah! It's not gonna look nearly as good. But shaders just look amazing. But it still doesn't look bad. Okay. I think this could be our golden muffin, chat. Here, let's see. There you go. I think this looks great. And worst case scenario, we find a better block. Like, I would honestly rather use cherry planks, because those look pretty good. But this way, we can add additional detail. Whoa. Go back over there. There we go. Because, let me show you what I wanted to add. This way we can add additional detail like this. Hold on. Well, you're still live, I am. I don't think we spent the whole stream on this. So here's what I'm thinking, chat. Tomorrow, I literally thought these were mushrooms, chat. I literally thought those were mushrooms. I was like, how did mushrooms grow on the leg? That's crazy. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Yes. Yes. That looks really good. It looks powerful. Yeah, I like this look better than the kneeling bit. You know what I mean? Like, I think this looks way better than having him kneel. I think having him kneel didn't look bad, per se. But this looks a lot better, because he's got the one leg up. He's looking out. And we can swap out the man, I wish we had pink concrete stairs, chat. Oh, chat, I just remembered something. I should probably not go for too long tonight. That looks really good. What color to do the pants? The pants are gonna be black. He's gonna have a red sash kind of right here. I'm not sure what to do for the boots. Blackstone walls as cuffs. We will replace this with diamond. Huh. What's this? Oh. We will replace the sword with diamond, chat. I just leave it this way for now. And then we gotta get some red terracotta for tomorrow. I think this is a good place to stop for now, chat. For today. But I like how high he is, and like you can, like, the angle looks great. We really got to figure out something to give him in his hand. Well, we're doing an artistic rendition. Billy says check DMs. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Golden totem or apple? Oh, a golden totem or an apple is not a bad idea. Oh yeah, no, we haven't read the book. I said I was gonna read that at the start, and I totally forgot. Didn't I? I feel like it would be... You know what? I'll prepare some lore for the stream tomorrow. Because it's like a 25-page book. So tomorrow, we shall read it. Okay? Sound good, chat? That's a good place to end because we're approaching 7 hours and 22 minutes. And we started like a few minutes late. So this is a good place because I'm scheduled for something on Lauren's stream. Under construction? I don't think this needs any construction. It's so good. So good. Alright, let me go see if Foolish needs anything before I log off. Whee! Ding dong!
Oh, hello?
Hi, HOA?
I'm not home then.
Oh, we need to talk to you about your lawn. It's getting a little, you know, fluffy, I guess.
Yeah, sorry, there's been a lot of, a lot of weeds.
Okay, well, you gotta trim it, because it's overgrown a little bit.
Yeah, I've got a lawn guy. His name's John. He should take care of it.
Okay, ding dong.
Hello?
FBI, open up.
Oh, nope.
Ding dong.
Yeah?
Fried chicken salesman. Ding dong.
What?
Girl Scout cookies. Really? You don't even want Thin Mints? Which are the best Girl Scout cookie. Here you go.
Oh, perfect, actually. Okay, thanks.
Hey!
Dude,
Ding
I'm it's starting to become interiorly designed.
No, this looks good. I see what you're doing with the place.
Some things are starting to happen.
Feels lived in.
That's overdoing it. Let's see.
Do you need carpet?
Carpet might pop up. You never know.
Are you gonna give this guy like a name?
Oh, maybe when he earns it.
Has he earned it now? Come check him out.
No, he has to win a battle probably.
Okay.
Maybe the loom will just go. Looms are kind of weird looking now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh, this flower pot could certainly go somewhere. Oh, it goes right there. No. Where should it go? Maybe. No. Maybe just like right here could honestly be good.
All right. Well, good luck with your building.
No! Oh
sure.
my goodness.
What?
Do you have a little flower pot?
Yeah, it's just clay, right?
Yeah, or brick, 3 bricks.
Okay, 1 second. Let me grab some.
Yeah, maybe like right here could be good. Add a little greenery.
Greenery.
Greenery. Would it mess up the entrance though? Would it weird to have one pot right here, but then not on the other side?
Now I see where you're coming from.
That might be nice. I don't think it has to be symmetrical.
So you need 1 flower pot?
Yeah.
Okay, 1
So I can
second.
place it on this and then place a thing. Something could go here. I did a wood. Like a little table. Like a campfire.
Here you go. Flower pot delivery service. What the?
Oh, whoops.
I did not
was
know you
muted.
could do that.
I was muted. I was saying home
wild.
sweet home.
Ah.
Yep.
Huh. Didn't know you
To
could
be
do
clear,
that.
this
That looks
is
cool.
this is weed.
Yeah, that's a garden weed.
Yeah, straight from John. This is one of
Which
the ones he
herb
handed
is
me.
it? One of his 7 herbs and spices.
Yeah, I don't remember what spice strain it was, but Definitely one of
Rosemary?
gotta be rosemary. I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna let it ferment a little bit.
Okay, okay.
Do
Well,
I put copper anywhere? What do I do?
I'll
with
let
copper?
you get to it. I'll see you later.
Oh. Alrighty,
And,
I'll just see you when I see ya.
Make a list if you need any resources or anything.
Yeah, I'll probably just need to like look up. I was kind of trying to do it without looking things up, but I think I see like look up, and then I'll have a better idea.
No, yeah, I think sometimes if you need inspiration, you know, it's best to step outside and, you know, appreciate the scenery a little bit.
Yeah, I've seen enough of the scenery. Yeah, if you could just, yeah.
Just appreciate
Alrighty.
nature. All right. See you when I see ya.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. It was a productive day. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. We're gonna log out. Ding. All right. Come on, ghosties. Yes, I will do that. Thank you. Okay. Lauren has gone live chat, so I'm running a little bit late. We're gonna tune into Lauren's stream here soon. In a second, chat. Hold on. Don't forget to get your cinematic. Yes, I have not. Don't worry about it. Or I should say I will not. Let's go to Game Maker. Here we go. Alright. Are you guys ready? Art time! Alright. Whoa. What the fudge? There's... Oh my gosh. This looks amazing. Wow. Whoa. This looks so good. Holy crap. Holy muffin. This looks so good. I love this. 20 million. Congratulations on the 20 million, Techno. This is very cute. I love the little Phil's God quality, you killed it. Great job. Little Skippy. This is so awesome. Oh my goodness, Squid. Let's go. I am a Squid kid. That's awesome. Aw. This is great. Good work. Alright, let's see if there's any by Solar Fire. I am Steve. Very nice. I love it. Bald. Bald. I don't want to be bald, chat. No, not bald. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Who did this? Sam! What the fudge, Sim? I do not want to be bald. No! Oh, well played, Sim. There's tears? I thought they were bubbles. There's tears. What the fudge, Sim? This is really good symmetry, actually. What the muffin? Hey! Really good. Symmetry. Anyway, very nice. Aw. Hey, who? Oh. Who did this? Who did this? Who did this? Who was this? Show yourself. Show yourself right now. Show yourself. Show yourself! Okay, that's pretty good. I love that. Forever watching with wide eyes. Aw, that's awesome. Good work. Oh, hold on. I love it. Good job. It's cute. These are all cute, chat. I think you guys killed it. This looks really good. Normality, use night plus shaders. Whoa. This is really cool. Whoa. I really like this. This looks awesome. Good job. Let's make it sunrise. Oops. Sun above, sun west. There. Oh, fudge! Whoa, this looks cool. Whoa. That looks awesome. Good job. That is crazy good. Okay. Excellent job. Wow, you guys are actually killing it with the art today. The art looks so good. Some of it looks really, really good. 20 mil! Let's go! Congratulations! Again, Techno, congrats. I'm very happy for you. Nice job. That's awesome. Ooh, that looks cool. That looks wild. Whoa. I'm disappointed. See, but that is more art than the actual banana taped. Really think about that for a second. Process that. A banana drawing of a banana taped to a wall is more art than the actual banana taped to the wall. Composition 2. Sold for $51 million. Okay, but here's the thing, chat, that a lot of people don't realize. The art industry is like an actual scam. Like it's an actual scam. Like, in the sense that, like, if, let's say you're like a millionaire, and let's say you buy, chat, $1 million painting, and then you take that painting around to different appraisers, and you get those paintings that you paid $1 million for appraised for like $5 million, right? Then let's say you take that $5 million painting and you donate it to a museum. You get $5 million that you get to write off as a donation. You feel me? In other words, you paid $1 million for a painting and you get it appraised for more and you donate it, the appraisal value. In other words, because the value of art is a subjective asset, that's why you're seeing these art pieces like balloon. It's because they buy them, and then as the artist, like the appraisal goes up, they could be like, oh, well, I buy this art and then I donate it to a museum for like way more money. Or maybe I turn around and resell it. You feel me? It's all just like what actually makes a piece of art worth any amount of money. It's really just what anyone's willing to pay for it. But what if no one's actually willing to pay that? I'm not saying 100% like all art is like that. I'm saying the art buying industry is full of that. Not really calling it a scam's not the right word. This is really good, by the way. I really like this. Good job. Calling it a scam isn't really the right word. It's really more about the art is itself. Not a Ponzi scheme. That's not the right whatever. Napping on the job. Aw. Eben! This is cute. This is funny. I love it. But very nice. Oh, this is cute. You get what I'm saying, though. I'm just saying, like, in general, like, the paintings aren't really worth that much. I mean, to be fair, anything you buy is worth whatever you're willing to pay for it. Alright. Chat. I want to save the art really quick because this is really cool. I think we checked it out. Thank you again, guys. This art looks awesome. You guys killed it. Oh, expand one. Expand one. Expand one. Expand one. Copy, scam, save, museum. This day 173. There you go. Anyway, chat. Yes, I'm gonna check bits before we end. But thank you guys. Sora says, good job on the techno statue today, Bad. I'm looking forward to seeing the process in the VOD. Help 7 hours. You need to show it to Pilly. When it's finished, he will be so happy. Have a good night's sleep. will go to work now. Bye, Zora, and thank you, Neon, for the gifted sub. CR7 Max Xhack, thank you for the 10 bits. You Halo, thank you again for the 20 months. Heck8 GG, leave 23 months total. You're 1 month away from the 2 years. But good. Wait, I read that as Pilly though. Hold on. Oh, you need to show Phil when it's finished. Thank you. I literally totally misread that. Thank you everybody for hanging out. You guys are awesome. I hope you had a good stream today. You're totally right. I will do that. Thank you. Wow, I think we both misread it, but thank you. Hope you all had a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the statue building. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Anyway, good work, everybody. Bye-bye, everyone, for now. Thank you again for the awesome job with the art. You guys killed it. Raid Lilith loves ya. I'm gonna raid Lauren. So I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Chat. Still think he should look at the palette on the paint map for block ideas for the techno statue. That's a good idea. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. See, the pink concrete is kind of what I want to use. I could get away with the cherry planks. Magenta terracotta doesn't look too bad. So how is the pink terracotta? I don't even see that. Here's the pink terracotta. Alright. Thank you, everybody. Oh, I'm going to be on Lauren's stream voicing something for Cookie Run. So I'll see you guys there momentarily. Bye-bye, chat. See ya. I might end up actually using this. We'll have to adjust the nose, though. Good for that. Bye! See ya! Alright. Bye-bye! See you over there! I will literally be over there momentarily. Bye-bye! Thank you, guys. You're